Hmm. Right. 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 Should be muted. No. Let's go. Let's set up first. Great. uh, just start in a second. I did add a load of commands to the bot now. Since I don't really know how to start this, I guess I'll just play my original stream. I don't know how far into it that I actually started talking. I don't know if you can hear it. It's quite quiet on the green bars on OBS. Just mouse clicks and stuff at the minute. Yeah, just fast forward it. I don't know when I started speaking in it. I think my mic was muted. There's no sound. If I skip a bit. Might be up here. Oh, there's the original chat box. It's literally just a browser source. Hello, Triwagon. How are you today? My boy, you playing them true games? What, Age of Mythology? That is the first game I played on stream, I guess exactly a year ago. There's no sound. If I increase the gain just so right now. Right. Filters maybe. Try increasing the gain. See if it's any louder.
I can move it, I just can't click inside it.
I mean, I can barely hear. I don't know if you can hear it. Might be a problem. Is there any way to make it louder? Filters, no. Oh, hello, Marcus have asked. Thanks for the congratulations. I think the gain didn't do anything. Is there any way to make it louder in OBS? We'll be in and out, but take this chance to say congrats. Thanks, Bluevium. I can hear something now. I don't remember what I was doing at this minute a year ago. I think I was having problems with the audio. Some interesting people in the stream chat from a year ago.
What about now?
They're still quite quiet. Seems the audio is a bit better though. Very loud keyboard. I don't know if you can still hear the keyboard now. So I can try typing.
How is it now?
Not nearly as loud as my voice though.
What about now?
Never know how people turn out, yeah. Oh, and there's a second one. Both him and the French version are in there. Horrible luck.
I think there's about 9 fans in that computer.
Yes, actually, there are about 9 fans in my PC. I think I did this with like a £5 microphone I got off Amazon. Still have it somewhere.
Oh.
There is a substantial amount of dead air as well. I don't really think I've improved on that. Gensai. I think Gensai is Shin Hylas.
Yeah, it's
I think NPC G-Man is Tuber now, but I'm not sure which
I'm
one.
looking at 3 monitors. I have it on the left monitor and the right monitor and the game in the middle.
I was quite drunk before I did this original stream. It was the only way I could get through it. I think I put a bit of what was it? Oh, amaretto. It was amaretto and rum. There wasn't a mix or anything, it was just a whole glass of that. I did quite a bit of it before I started, and got progressively more drunk throughout the stream. Hello Egg. Thanks for the congratulations.
So it's a bit easier to see.
My setup is actually different from that now. It's on I have them all on the actual monitor stands, so there's nothing actually on the desk itself. I have the microphone protruding from the right on its own stand.
I can see how hard it is to actually play this kind of game and watch chat at the same time now.
Yeah, that is kind of hard. Shame it's so small. Should have streamed at a higher resolution.
I have no idea how to implement that.
I can just about read the chat, I don't know if you can. What's it? On your mobile device, watch your own stream for sure. Now I just have OBS open on one monitor, I stream on another and whatever else in the middle. It's a lot easier to do things. I think I just played a skirmish for about 3 hours. Or no, 2 hours 40 on the original stream. So it's not going to be the most interesting thing to watch. Right, skip through parts of it and then check out some of the other earlier streams that
Probably isn't the best idea to use
hopefully are a bit
4K
better.
monitor.
Going to also probably show off the evolution of my avatar through the year. You can clearly see the horrible first one here. Don't know if you can see the mouse cursor on the screen. No, I guess not. But I didn't notice at the time, but it had actually frozen. VC Face had frozen. It was a horrible mess.
I'm surprised anyone's even watching me, to be honest.
Well, no, not completely frozen. The mouth does move. Surprised anyone's watching this as well, to be quite honest. I did forget to shield the Curious Cat before the stream. Stream about technical difficulties isn't stream, really, yeah. Oh, there is a command. I can't remember what the commands are.
Who am I against?
Guess I'll have to check on the website.
Do I usually see mythical creature? I'm not sure what you mean.
Do I use mythical creature? I think that actually is. Right, where is it? The commands. Oh, there it is. Do you have any questions?
Oh, no, I usually play as Atlanteans.
Hmm.
And,
Why is it not? Oh, there it is.
Use the
Right.
teleporting temple for...
If you have any questions, I'll probably read through them later. It doesn't actually update the profile on Curious Cat. Hmm. This, is it human supremacy myth units are for losers? That is indeed true. I don't think I even... There's no timestamps on the messages either. Can't stand that. I guess there's none on chat on this stream either.
If you know what it means, you know. Oh,
When are you playing CK2 with
yeah,
Dark World installed?
VC face has crashed. Sort of. I can still see the face moving.
Yeah.
I'll restart this.
Do you have other bot commands as well? I think I added. See what there is on the list. Go check out. Oh yes. These. Half of these are kind of redundant.
I don't think I've ever actually played the Dark World mod. At least not properly.
No, I haven't actually played it. I wonder how many of these options work. Allows you to make a straw poll in chat. Show the stream's current game. Well, these are most useful. Right,
now?
just going to go through the video before I do any call-ins or anything like that. There is a link if you use the command in the description. I don't know if that works on mobile or not. I should have linked it in the tweet that I did. Would have been easier. I think I did win this game eventually, but I wasn't playing
Yeah.
That's My Best.
Oh, I didn't even turn off the stuff.
I'm not sure that I've really improved at all since then.
Yeah, there's about a meter's worth of screen space here.
Yeah, I would have said it was probably about that.
Uh,
You can see you swiveling. We're not
which was the idle?
We're not kidding about 3 monitors. Is there any way to zoom on this?
This model's like completely scuffed as well.
If
You
I
can
full screen it, what
see the
happens?
shadow cast mesh
Nope.
on the neck and arm.
How do I zoom it a bit? There we go. It's a bit better. I don't know if you can read it. I want to move the size as well, don't I? Should be a bit easier to read. We'll see at least. There we go. Well, at least I can read it. I don't know that you can.
I'm just trying to focus on building up an economy at the moment.
Really do not blurry but legible. Yeah. I really do not like how my voice sounds in this.
I also want to try and get most of the military buildings. I haven't even bothered with gold or anything yet.
How do you think about your style back then compared to now? I don't know, what do you mean by my style? Just like horribly scuffed everything. Or the avatar, perhaps. Notice the front of the hair is a different colour from the back. Still have this avatar somewhere. Can load it up and we'll see it when VC face. When it changes in design.
Focus on the game entirely.
Oh, you mean the overlay? Oh, I don't have this earliest model in VC face, in fact. These models also kill my PC because they're so badly optimized. Alright.
How much better is the mic quality over the previous one?
Let's have a look at this model. Even this one looks better. Oh god. What is going on? I guess you can't see it. Can't even move it. Wait, let me select. There we go. Something is wrong with the shadows on the face. He's hiding, yeah. I don't know what is up with the lighting. Just broken all around. Took me a while to get the hair to be able to move properly as well.
I'm not sure how to get rid of that. I'll have to work on it.
It's the whole body. I wonder if the alternate one, the alternate colour scheme, is any better. Let's try avatar selection on this then. When it loads.
Is it? It seems it's. I'm not even looking in that direction.
Top of the head's cut off on the old VC face as well.
Yeah, the model needs a lot of work.
Oh yeah, the lighting also fucked up on this one. I don't know what I did to VC face. What was that? Took me ages to get the eyebrow tracking to work on these. Since these aren't Vroids, I had to
Oh shit.
Koikatsu converted ones that I had to fix in Blender and then Unity. The eyes should be more red as well.
Didn't even notice that.
These ones are Vroids, however. Although, they still look kind of bad. I did eventually fix the tracksuit.
Shit.
These are just different hair versions. These are all redeemed as well, I think. Got the messy hair there. These ones that I worked on that look horrible. They look more like the PNG. Oh, they've also got a tail, haven't they? That is very bugged. Needed quite a bit of work. And what's the last one? With this tracksuit. This is the one that's probably the most like the PNG. So I don't really get the neck on this tracksuit. It's just kind of strange.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing, to be honest.
Yeah. Close that so it doesn't turn this PC into a furnace. Do I prefer the short or long hair looks? I don't know. Short hair is certainly easier to draw. This. Oh, I got
how many of
gifted
you played
a
this game then?
tier 1 subscription to someone. What is your best memory from last summer? Is on the Curious Cat. I don't have any good memories of last summer, in fact. It was a horrible time. Welcome to your inbox.
Yeah, same with me, really.
Sure, I saw Ape Like Smell recently. Do you prefer the sound of the keyboard or just the voice? I mean, this VOD is very
It's
boring.
really annoying having to use the arrow keys to move the camera.
Yeah, that is horrible. That is something that very deeply annoys me, using arrow keys. instead of WSAD as the camera control. Don't mind it, but it's better without the keyboard noises.
Why? There's no gold left.
There's gold there. Right. This just goes on. Oh, I must have either won that match or lost. I think I may have won. Yes. This is the game where it's got 8 AI, I think. Create Telegame's age by not WASD is the default camera bind. Yeah. I'm not, like, I guess they must have played it without a mouse or something. But how are you supposed to use both at the same time if you're right-handed?
Oh, I know what that is.
Should have played multiplayer. If it's
Chronos
even
is
not dead.
Time power.
It's an hour into it now.
This feels like it's not going well.
Yeah, it wasn't going well if I remember correctly. It was going quite poorly. That's why it was an hour and 30 minutes long. What are they, Greeks? I don't think the coast has much point in this game. So we have the sun or the witch. I don't remember who I went with.
Yeah,
Can't remember anything that happened in the Atlantean campaign. I can sort of remember it. People always complain about Cybran
really like the
T1 on 5x5 or 10x10 maps.
They are quite useful for Moon as a weapon was actually like.
Ground space is pathetic tech. What was this talking about? Oh, planetary annihilation, I think.
Yeah.
Is the model frozen again? No.
Needlessly complicated. Luckily I've got tons of wood, though.
Yes, wooden food.
What am I doing?
Oh, thanks for the congratulations. But I'm not going to dignify the other comments with a response though.
There we are.
I've already finished my first rum and coke. Or what is this called? ZX Cola. Don't remember how long this lasts before I just end it. I think most of the other factions had surrendered. Oh, it was a wonder victory, was it? Yeah, you are Winning
That's
wonder. I can't read that
feasible.
on the screen.
No point now.
The very end? I don't
I
remember.
did find that other one.
Yeah, this is the very end of this game. It lasted way too long. Does it have the time on screen somewhere? Possibly behind the chat box, I would think. Hmm.
I never did find that other one.
What did I say for the last minute then?
That was interesting.
Age of Mythology can be a bit of a slog. One turtle's up. Yeah. May have just forget to press end stream on this one. There's still about 20 seconds of this left.
I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for watching this terrible stream.
That was indeed very terrible. See what other ones I have, since I have all of these saved locally. The rest of these are just tests. That's the actual second stream. Oh, this one. What is this? Is this even coming up on the screen? No. 20. There it is. Airships. This one was even worse than the first. But the model had been fixed. Sort of. I don't know if you can see it. There's also the introduction of the overlay in this one. The garish colours that it contained. What is that called? Window Capture Free. There we go. I don't know how long I left the VC face stuff on. Clearly I'm currently muted and haven't noticed. The eyes are a lot brighter though. And the hair seems to be cut off the top. For a while people were complaining that they couldn't make out the face. It seemed like bullshit back then. It seems like it now. Or maybe they were watching it on a mobile device. Since I can see it on all of my monitors. Let's just skip till something happens. How long was I muted for?
I'm not sure which kind of banner to go with. They all give like different bonuses.
Where is the chat box? I can just about make it out. That is, I believe, Tanya. And he's still there on the screen even now, under the most recent follower thing.
Decent weapons.
Right. Not a lot happens in this because it's largely building the airships and designing them. Let's just skip to battle.
design
Yes.
have a
Yes.
fire really
Almost the
fun
entire
button.
stream. Right. Something may actually happen now. Hmm.
Oh, man.
So, what do you think so far? Is this the worst anniversary of the year yet?
No, I should send some spies to them first. It's going to be annoying.
There we go, something's gonna happen. Oh, nothing happened. Because I don't have any weapons to fight stationary objects at that point. There we go, an actual fight. These are too heavy to properly fight them. And I can see from the overlay it gave that these have grenades and other weapons
they
not
have,
suitable for these.
Only, is that one musket or two muskets? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just throwing grenades downwards that are gonna get
They've got a lot of grenades, however, so this
taken
will
out.
be pretty bad.
I expect I lost this battle. Yeah, that one is basically destroyed already. Simple build they have, but effective. Yeah. Probably because there's not much to them. This is going to be weapons storage, the grenade bays, the command deck, and probably little else.
This is basically over.
Howdy Gale, happy anniversary. Thanks, Moody Presents.
Yeah,
All the propulsion on this has already been destroyed.
Bad. They didn't even last, they just got completely ruined.
Yeah. I think I played that on hard mode, which is to be expected, really.
And now I have no navy.
Gosling tuber. I wonder which tuber this one became in the viewer to tuber pipeline.
I effectively have no way to win.
Yeah.
Does that yet?
They don't even have cannons, they got muskets and ballistas. And I still lost. Because I may have redesigned. Oh no, these are my defences.
Well, at least I got one of them. Explode.
Yeah, this was a horrible choice for a second stream. Right. What was the next one? Iron Harvest. I think. If I can find it. Is it this one? Oh no, it wasn't Iron Harvest. It was in fact the puzzle game. That trippy puzzle game.
Is it back now?
I don't remember the name of it. It had gravity control and stuff.
Is this any better?
Those endlessly repeating trippy fractal landscapes inside the game. I may... What is it? It's called something Garden. Manifold Garden, that is it. Yeah, and the graphics needed to be changed immediately, I remember that. I remember this one, it must have been back in February. Yeah, this was my third stream. This was the 12th of February 2021. It even has a timestamp of when it started. 12:23:41. Oh, ow! Thank, thanks, Mario. Currently going through my old VODs.
Yeah, it might be the settings in game.
I think this was the first stream where I had the military outfit. The lighting's kind of weird in VC face. This
that works now. It should be fine.
game was a lot harder than it should have been because I was a complete brainlet half the time. I can see
it was having the
Shady and Arsenic Cataracts in the chat. I think this was before Shady became a tuber himself.
Void below there.
You can see there where the colour change indicates the change in the direction of gravity.
A bit weird.
I do in fact still have the end of the game saved as a highlight on Twitch.
Change the,
Just skip through a lot of this. Oh, who else is this in the original chat?
I think it must be similar to Antechamber.
There's Gossing, Tuber, Shady, Congo. I think this is the first time Congo's watched me. There's Syrup, Headmark 2, Shinhylas, Bunzel, Lolly Handtied.
Yeah, it warps around as well, so it's basically like this.
Yeah, this is the environment of the game is repeated endlessly in every direction.
So now I guess I need to.
And if you leave the settings too high, it will actually try and simulate it up to so many iterations and fry your PC. Look in the distance, you can see. Yeah.
Where I fell from if you look far enough up, and again far enough down.
Not even that, but if you look at the sides, it's in every direction. These levels get more complicated and more trippy as the game goes on as well. You could, if you wanted, run up these stairs all the way back to the starting point. Sounds like it would melt your hardware, yeah. That's why I had to turn all the settings down. I remember I got stuck at the end on one puzzle and I had to go away and look up.
So you could effectively walk from one up to the other.
Yeah,
the same place.
I think I just said this.
To navigate.
Then you get the trippy transition points when you actually unlock the new area. There's the garden. You're basically building the garden with all the different cubes, or the seeds, or whatever they're called in the game. Very reminiscent of Antechamber. Also similarly kind of trippy. I don't know if I ever played that on stream, but I've finished it before.
I wonder if it's that on the top there.
See me trying to work out what to do. Well, this is perhaps the end of this level, or the end of the colour cube. Like, not only is there the gravity control, but you also have the warping dimensions if you go through certain parts of the scenery like this. Or well, the size ones you can actually go through. Oh, they've also see another name in there. Tamer of Lollies. Commander Tamarov. Or Comrade Tamarov. Now this is the end of the first level. It's got the reality warping effects. I don't know if any of these are bugs or completely designed. I think the developer of the game actually followed me on Twitter after I streamed this. It's a very strange experience. I know the developers of that one game that everyone hated.
This is where
The
I
like
come from.
Fire Emblem type game. Legendary Heroes
This
of
is the start.
Egania or something like that.
To this,
I think that was one of the third or fourth streams I did.
but I have no idea.
Got a nice soundtrack to it as well,
I
hasn't
don't
it?
think I've been this way yet, though.
Skip through some more. The block puzzles can get very complicated, but they have very
This is
simple
fast, it's
solutions
solved, but it seems
that
like
need you
it
to think outside of how you normally would. You need to think in multiple spatial dimensions to solve some of the puzzles.
should just be either blue or red left now.
Yes, this... Was it this
Oh, I
one?
get it.
With the
It's
sliding
all
blocks?
out
I went the wrong way on this, but it doesn't matter. Reminds me of Echo Chrome on PSP. I think I did actually play that game. Don't remember much about it though. It's very sort of dreamlike. Oh, hello, Alec. Thanks for the congratulations.
Why it did that at the end.
Puzzle game based on perspective.
But that is the one I...
Yeah, that's very much like Antechamber, really, where your perspective can literally change the shape and dimensions of the level itself. It's very trippy.
It is getting like easier to navigate the more I play.
Is there any game in particular you'd want to revisit over this next year? I'm not sure, to be honest. Certainly games I never actually finished. I have to go through them. I can't actually remember them that well. A lot of this stuff was streamed while I was still
I don't remember the
recovering from a serious head injury. Not sure that I've ever really fully recovered from that either, to be honest. My memory of the last few years is still a bit like sparse.
I think this might be the easiest puzzle yet.
Yeah, it was not the easiest puzzle yet.
And
What, never made a list of what I streamed, I guess. Some of these VODs are actually broken. I guess they didn't transfer well over to my storage. Well, I guess watch the whole of this because it's very strange. When you get the seed of each garden,
does this invert the colours?
yeah, you get to experience this strange inverse dimension of the game. And if you drop it, it just transitions back. This game gave me very vivid flashbacks of the times I'd done psychedelic drugs. You also need a strategy on where you're going to go after you collect it, because you can only drop downwards in one direction. You can't change direction or anything. Now you enter the time compression and experience this.
I actually have no idea.
They're all flowers, or like sort of look like eyes, but they're supposed to be like different kinds of orchids to fit the theme of a gravity garden.
Hold E.
Kind of look like seraphim.
Oh, it was an eye.
You hear birds and see plants start to grow. You get the tesseract. If you see inside, you can.
Rotating through
Yeah.
4 dimensions.
Yes. You can see it inside.
Yeah, you can see the vertices rippling through each other as they go through multiple dimensions. Seems like this game would probably be quite good in VR.
I would imagine it'd be very sickening in VR.
Cubes will rotate in a helix around the center. Is that birds?
I would encourage you to actually play this game for yourself, since it is so strange. I think it's quite cheap as well. The architecture is very interesting in these places.
Yeah. I guess it might be.
It's really hard to see what they're actually saying in the chat on the screen. Definitely looks like a hell of a ride. Yeah, I'd imagine it is. Yeah, they look like that one painting that is also in Persona 5.
How do you think the weird warp nature of this space would affect echoes?
I actually don't have an answer to that even now. You can see here that there's nothing behind this. It's just simply a portal to go through the next level.
It's like some kind
But there's no loading screens in this game. So it's all loaded as one or other. Like,
wouldn't it be
it's
from all
all-
directions?
it all transitions completely smoothly.
Is there actually anything to do in here, or is it just to progress to the next part?
There are actually some secrets in these levels. I never found all of them. They require some very strange maneuvers in the level.
What is this?
I still have no answer to that.
I guess I'm gonna have to jump off this at some point.
I want the cube that's directly above. I think that was how it worked.
That's the
But you
same.
can see the whole level within that room, but at the same time it's not there. Even though both are loaded into the game itself. And you can clearly see all of the physics and stuff coming through the portal. This goes on for quite a while before there's anything substantial happening, I think. Oh. What's going on with this? I don't think.
The centre of this cube.
Yeah, I think I had to take that to where it exits and it fixes the level. I feel like I'm going to get quite drunk fairly fast if I keep drinking at the rate I am.
Oh, the faster I move, the faster it rotates.
I don't know if that's programmed or if it's just how the physics in this game works.
I think this is quite something, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. So you get the more trippier rooms starting to appear. Like this. This is fairly simple compared to the
There's a
later.
way to make them respawn.
Oh, and this room has to be seen. Just because of how it looks. It's all the same scenery repeated over and over. At no point in the game can you ever see the human player, because there is no avatar or like player model in the game.
Which direction is which? This is an endless void of stairs.
I think this is one of the first levels to truly impress upon you the scale of the fractal void that the game exists within.
I'm guessing there is actually no end to these stairs. Yeah, these go on forever in all directions. And now I've lost where I came into the area.
The mouth tracking on this first model was a lot better than any of the Vroids I've been using since then.
If I go in a straight line, I should eventually find it, I think. Yeah, I'm completely lost now. Oh wait, I see something over there.
There's like a pedestal or something in the game, I think.
I guess I need
Oh, hello Robert.
somehow.
What's different about the models? This model was not a Vroid, it was in fact a Koikatsu export into Blender that I then had to spend,
Yeah, there's some kind of platform or some
it took me a week,
strange...
but I was doing a lot wrong because all of the instructions and guides were horrible and did not actually tell me what I was supposed to be doing properly. So once I'd worked it out, it took me about an entire day of actual work to get through converting it to a model and then into Unity. It took me another good few hours to be able to convert it into a model I could use in VC Phase. Oh, hello Tane. Thanks for the congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm currently going through my old VODs at the minute. This was Manifold Garden, third VOD, I think.
Just need to get close to that.
The very trippy puzzle game. I remember you playing this.
Oh, that's where I came in.
Yeah, I think I played it 3 or 4 times because it literally gave me a headache playing it. Like this. You actually have to think in multiple dimensions. It is very taxing on the brain. Or it makes it feel like that. Some of the puzzles are a lot more simple than they appear.
That trippy colour.
Magenta, the artificial colour from the Colour of Space.
I assume.
Wonder who actually remembers the Colour of Space, the Colour Out of Space watch along from. I guess it would have been a month or so, 2 months before this. The watch along.
I also need to get onto there somehow.
The Ina watch along.
Yeah, it's that
I
one.
don't know how many other people were Takodachis, but it was a very good time. That was a nice watch along. Yeah, it really was. What was the other one? I can't remember the name of it, but the demon in it was Paimon, and it was Reject the Trinity. Alien. I didn't see the Alien watch along, I think. No, it was the horror movie. Hereditary, yeah, that was it. That was good source of a lot of memes.
Build the bridge and then put it halfway. I can.
I still have that saved, in fact, somewhere. There we go. This. The Reject the Trinity. Horror movie watch-alongs with Ame. Yeah.
When I take the bridge out.
What was that? Oh, Congo V2 is now following.
Right in the thing there.
I still never actually made any custom follow things. I'm not really sure where to put them. I guess Streamlabs, perhaps. Then there was the new Blade Runner movie and the Lars movie.
This is the same thing.
Oh yes, there was. I didn't actually watch either of those. I think I was busy then. I did watch the Drive watch along though. The last time I saw, thanks for the subscription, Tane. I see you like the rave emote. Lars and the Real Girl was a good movie, yeah. The Drive watch along was really amusing though. I actually made that emote fully by hand in Clip Studio Paint. Took me several hours, and thank you, Marcus. It what was that? 20 message were deleted by a moderator. Oops.
That is.
You've annoyed Nightbot, it seems. 5 emotes are a no-no. I I don't know what the settings are to stop that. That must be a default setting, because the only things I added were the commands. I don't even know where the settings are for that. Spam protection, perhaps.
I'm guessing.
What is it?
Once
Is it excess symbols?
work, that these gears will turn.
Filter allows you to time out users spamming excessive symbols. I assume it's this one. Oh, I can change the options. Oh no, it's excess emotes. Apparently the limit is actually free.
There's 2 trees.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Robert.
One orange.
I hope you enjoy the emotes. The Ravon especially.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just disable the...
I'm never quite sure how to say that name.
I actually missed what that was on the screen because I'm looking at Nightbot. Just turn all of the spam filters off. Except the excess caps, because that is very annoying. There we go. It should work now.
Uekis.
Oh yes, Uekis, the Frenchman.
I'm sure
I
this
forgot
was
what I was saying. Oh yes, the emote. Yeah, I actually made it by hand in Clip Studio Paint by using I added color filters over the image, and I added however many to make it a smooth transition by changing all of the color values on each one. I think there's I don't know what I saved it as. I can check in Clip Studio Paint, in fact. Will that be on there? There we go. Might just be Gale Rave. Oh, it's called Gale Shades Portrait. Gale Self-Portrait Shades Rainbow. This might have Clip Studio Paint appear behind it now, yeah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 frames of different colours, all assigned by hand, with all 3 different colour values, each inputted separately. Photoshop might be able to script things like this. Yeah, I think it probably would. I think I have some of the older versions saved somewhere.
I think the
I know
the shape.
there are different programs that can do it.
Strange architecture created.
I also have to learn those first.
Interesting, like the kind of fractal patterns they make.
Yeah, this hallway is endless. What I'm really surprised they didn't do is have it so, if you jump... Oh, what was that? Anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier sub to Pluvium95. Thank you, Anon. Enjoy your gift sub.
Circles here.
Hype train. Oh, you mean the scam train? Not even sure what the point of a hype train is. What do they do? Just give you the really shitty emotes? I can't see how anyone would ever have like the self-respect to honestly like promote a hype train.
It's a giant endless maze.
You're basically just throwing away your self-respect and dignity if you actually promote them. It's like a I don't know what to describe the texture as. Like it's like chainmail with all the like H links in it. Hype trains are just reminders.
Well, not just model it, they have to make sure it works in this strange warped space as well.
The quality of this first model I used is so much higher than the Vroids I've got now. Makes me consider whether or not I should make another Koikatsu transfer model, but based on my current avatar. I imagine it would be quite a long project though. Be cool. Yeah.
Like,
I'd have to relearn Blender first. Blender is fucking horrific. You use the Vroid models with VC Face too, yeah. VC Face is the like standard program for 3D models. I think there are a few others though, like can't remember, like PRP or something like that. But
in this maze.
oddly enough, FaceRig doesn't actually work with VRM models for some unknown reason. I do actually have both the this old model and my current Vroid in I uploaded them to VR chat. I've never really used them. It's very disorientating looking at this place. Face tracking accuracy combined with models is weird. Well, the face tracking on this old model was a lot better than Vroid.
These,
Perhaps if I went into Vroid and changed all the values manually, I might be able to get a better result.
Yeah, it was certainly very disorientating. Structures.
Yeah. I remember at the time this gave me horrible headaches afterwards. Still a side effect of the concussion.
Oh yeah, I know.
It might have,
Just need the,
thinking back, it might have actually been indicative of some actual brain damage that I'm pretty sure I must have at this point. I don't think that car crash in October helped. That gave me some horrible like flashbacks and
direction I'm going in.
like someone called it PTSD when I explained it to them, where I was basically reliving the crash repeatedly. You received one level 1 hype train emote. So what emote did it give me? Why does it give me the emote and not the people that did the hype train? Well, I guess they get their own emotes. So I have hype sneak, hype cool, and hype stop. Yeah. Oh, everyone got it. Dolphin.
Set up now,
Dolphin core.
if I can't get that.
I'm sure that was worth. Hope stop. I don't know where I got this from either. What's this one? Choo choo. Hype sleep. Is it a shark? It looks like a dolphin. I have no way of telling since it's so small. Do hype train emotes run out? No, I think they exist forever. Once you get them, I'm not sure because I don't remember. The last time I ever gifted a sub was sometime last summer. Back when I had a decent, well, not a decent job, but
Basically stuck here.
one where I was earning a decent amount every week. Yeah, they are. I'm sure they're permanent. Don't think I've ever lost any. Let's check. Just gonna add this one to the screen so you see which one is it. Should be this one, I think. No, that one's the compressed version. Might be this one. It's also the faster version. There we go, it should be on screen now.
I wonder if they may have reset it.
Can't imagine making emotes both temporary and RNG being a solution any sane dev would impose. Is that not literally
Is that good?
most gacha?
Oh, I can change the sensitivity on my mouse.
Yeah, I can. I didn't know that at the time. But it's literally the top button on the, what is this? Corsair Harpoon. This is actually the second one because the first one
Oh, you can make it
stopped
really
working with the mouse wheel.
That's actually quite useful.
Emote gacha, have we fallen that far? Is emote gacha basically not NFTs? Well, I guess not because everyone has them.
Yeah.
Speechless, are you?
How do I get it outside though?
With the PNG, I can look at other screens, and no one will know. I'm also using Twitter while I'm streaming.
Ah, I see.
Seems that Tangerine Kicks has gone insane.
If I can reach it.
PNG has too many buffs, yeah. I think it took me 6 to 8 hours to make this PNG. Because I was trying to replicate a mixture of, what's it called, waifu generator. It's the AI that generates PNGs. What was it? I can look at it now, in fact. I have 1, 2, 3, 5 PNGs that my
Easy.
avatar is basically an amalgam of, that I tried to emulate the look of. Thinking about it, it kind of looks like that one character in Eva.
It's
The
probably is.
angel that looks human.
Uh,
I was going to say you remind me of, yeah, Kaoru. Oh, Kaoru. I could say you remind me of the Lelouch of Code Geass with this PNG. Really? Oh, what was that? Why is that still doing it? I'm sure I turned that off. What? I didn't even see what it was. 5 emotes, I guess.
Control it.
Unless you did it in all caps, I guess.
It's
Left the
actually
cap setting on.
boxing.
Yeah. Caps is the only one that's still turned on. Oh, look at that.
I see.
I wonder who that was. The Sukavat 2 is now following. It's almost like he's here right now.
Down again. This way.
Let me find the image. There it is. There we go. Literally the only one of these still turned on is the excess caps. Now they're all turned off. It does actually say it's supposed to be 600 seconds on the timeout, but I don't think that's accurate. For all Nightbot's attempts, it still shows up on the stream itself, does it? Oh yeah. It actually does.
It looks like that other area. With
I guess because
more complicated.
it shows them directly when they're posted rather than afterwards, which is a setting, I think. You can have it set to only display messages after they're approved, like in Needy Streamer Overdose. I think I ended it here because I was getting a headache in the this Manifold Garden stream. Yeah.
I'm actually going to stop here as I quite need the toilet, and Carmine's about to start as well.
Yeah, I guess that. This thing about VTubing is
watching.
wanting to watch other people while you're streaming.
Maybe later or like another day.
I don't remember how many days it was before I actually streamed this again. Since none of these have names, they're just the date and time I streamed. So what was this one? The 12th of February. And then the next stream was Stellaris, which was an hour and a half long. And was probably one of the worst streams. Twitch tracker should have it. Yeah, probably. I remember this because I messed up the original stream when I first started, so I had to start again. I don't know what this is. This is the chat overlay I think I had then. Now I just use this horrible fluorescent green so it always shows up. Don't know how long it was until something actually happened in this early stream.
That was a mistake.
Commonwealth of Man is such a good faction.
messed that up now.
2
I'll
players.
wait to build more.
Well, the only ones that have actual lore at the
Found
start.
no traces of the 4 Ark ships that passed through the wormhole before the Chrysanthemum
And they had-
arrived at Unity. One ship.
They're both
Hyacinth,
xenophobic and militarist, so they don't have to deal with all the things that make
Chrysanthemum's long-range sensors
the
detected
democratic
Unity
factions
from
weak
the
in this
wormhole
game.
shortly before it destabilized and vanished.
Oh.
Assuming the Hyacinth
I think this is also why I didn't stream it again, because I didn't want to read off every single event thing that pops up. And there are so many of them. Oh, Lapis Lazuli is now following.
Thanks for the follow.
I can't read this this chat in the game at all. I can see Zipzorp, Velek, and Phyjobs.
Good points about Stellaris is like these events. There's quite a lot of them.
I can't read what they have written though.
Very common in all the Paradox games. They're also full of these kind of references in this game. Sensor array.
And I apparently didn't change it at all in the rest of the stream.
List to us.
Yeah, the whole thing is like this.
Thing to what or missing.
This was honestly a bad stream. Like one of the
Basically.
possibly the worst one I ever did. Stellaris is probably... You might as well call it a Zatsudan game, because it's the most boring thing to watch.
Drones and their tireless
Unless you'll play multiplayer, I guess.
resources from the local planetoid. Their solution to the problem was to maneuver 2 large asteroids on a collision course tubes.
Yeah.
Exploration, that was it.
Pretty sure I ended this one very early as well, because the tea I drank gave me some kind of weird side effects. And the next stream was 2 days after that. Let's see what this one is. See how I ended the stream first though, I guess. I think the next one might be Hearts of Iron. Not Hearts of Iron, in... what's it called? The other one. Iron Harvest.
Terrible stream.
Oh no, this is Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. And I remember this stream, you can hear my phone going off in the background. I don't remember what that message was. I think it was someone DMing me. Or maybe it was an email from work telling me something about the furlough scheme. And how it was gonna... Oh, it was about because I had all of my holidays still available. And it was almost the end of the work year. And they would get in trouble because I hadn't used any of it. So they wanted to pay me tons of holiday all at once. But I literally cannot play these games on my main PC because of an update introduced by Nvidia specifically for Cyberpunk 2077 that disabled all previous versions of DirectX. Well, not all previous versions, but a few previous versions. It basically fucked over a load of old games. So I now have to play them on my spare PC with I think it's an RX 580 GPU in it. Instead, since that's obviously not going to be affected by Nvidia's updates and still runs these old games properly. It is kind of a hassle to switch to that though, so that's why I don't really play them very often.
How to change it properly.
Can't you re-enable it? Well, you'd have to roll back drivers.
Every time
I guess at this point it'll be rollback drivers over a year, which is kind of a hassle if you're just going to play 1 or 2 old games. So
go with this for now.
It's less of a hassle for me to reconfigure my can. Well, I guess since I'm not using a 3D model at the minute, I can just connect my mic to the other PC, so it might be a bit easier.
What I'm going to do is build factory.
I think I would just have to change stream keys so I could stream from that one instead. So I guess it might be more viable now that I'm using a PNG than a 3D model.
That's best. So they can't attack it immediately if they get their own.
I'm not sure what that noise actually is that's going off in the background.
Because of the layout, I can't actually. It's the expand.
Yeah, you can see it in game now where it's like slowing down slightly. Just gets worse as it goes on. By the end it's like you can see like it's like running at 10 FPS or something. Because it's doing all of the processing for the graphics on the CPU. Even 5800X like I have is not enough to or specifically a 5800X because there's no APU on it or anything. It's literally just a CPU. You can't even run the PC without a GPU.
That's an easy way to do this.
With one of these. Why it's so bad. If I had 5600 or lower, it would probably deal with these kinds of games better. But when I bought it, literally on release day, it was literally the only AMD CPU I could get.
Is my position.
And it took me over a month on a wait list to get the RTX 3070 I've got now. I sold my 2070 Super for £50 more than I paid for it. Which more than enough paid for the 3070. It's fucking ridiculous how GPUs are at the minute. I even sold my 1080 and still made the same back as I'd paid for it. And that was after several years of use and mining. Of course I didn't say that on eBay.
I'm getting weird.
I think chat may actually be broken in this stream because there's nothing on there. And I know they were chatting because they were telling me strategies in the game itself. I know Melchior was telling me to use Navy. Alaric was saying something as well, but can't actually remember what. Yeah. Eventually I did just use Navy because I was prolonging the game. Did this with a lot of RTS games when I was a kid. I would just prolong them because I was having fun rather than just ending them to win. Nvidia would gladly take the difference between scalper prices and their previous prices after they found out people would pay that much. Yeah, they really are just fucking greedy, aren't they? Oh, it's not even that people will pay that much. People don't have a choice because the fucking miners will pay that much.
Tier 3. Oh, battleship, yeah.
Half the fun of an RTS is dicking around in a level, yeah. Yeah. Especially like Supreme Commander. There's Pure Kino. Which I think they upped them 20%. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Like, which faction would you choose in Supreme Commander? UEF, Cybran, Aeon, or the filthy Xeno, Seraphim? We're just going to ignore that Supreme Commander 2 exists.
Where's the idle ones? at the factories.
I don't even remember what I was doing at this stage in the game. Oh, I just quit because it was. I don't know. I don't remember why I quit, to be honest.
I'm gonna try and test out whether it works on my other computer before I try playing that again.
It does, in fact, work on my other computer because I
That was
remember Alaric streamed Stream Commander once,
I think.
and I decided to challenge him, and I did not do very well.
I think I'll just end it here instead. So,
In fact, I think I lost every single RTS
thank you for
game I
watching.
tried to play multiplayer. In Age of Empires 2, I was the first to die in every match. Oh, it ended. Didn't really have an ending. Free is right that. Could never get into free. Not like properly. What was the next stream, I wonder? Why is it 20 minutes long? Is this a test? Oh, this is when I was called GSG Tuber. And the automatic name Twitter gave me was Grand VTuber. That was a weird time. This is...
Really?
Oh, who do we have?
Not the actual.
We have Mao, Nanashi, this one, which I won't name, and Disman again.
Can you still hear me if I'm this far?
I'm sure Disman is a tuber now, but I don't know which one. Or maybe another viewer name. I believe I was playing Crosscode at the time. Yeah.
You have to do best.
I believe people have said they would in fact drop me if I ever played this game again.
Not really sure what the what of this is. You know, this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that.
Oh, this was actually the demo, wasn't it?
Don't listen.
Oh, look at that. Who's there in chat? Sukavat 2.
Old-based.
Wonder what he's up to right now.
I assume this gets harder after.
I wonder if he joins the call-in Discord twice for whatever reason. Keep hearing about that guy. I think Duck sucks.
If you interrupt him all the
Yeah,
time,
he does
he
suck.
asks, don't do this. So it never should have happened in the first place.
I did think perhaps he chose his VTuber name to troll me in some way.
Of exposed circuitry in the background.
In a way that only him and Shady would know.
You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch.
VTuber Weeber Simper.
Press and hold right trigger.
The what? The what? What is it you're trying to say?
You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favour.
I think I need to still finish this game, to be honest. Very fun to play. Even if the VTuber. Right.
I guess there's nowhere to actually go other than a single path.
Your description is, I'm autistic degen high.
Mister, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now.
I think I was saying this,
All you do is rest.
finally I'm free.
Why should I rest?
Oh, is it actually 600 seconds if you break the caps lock thing? Why was the emote one so much shorter? You should have messaged me or something, I would have freed you early.
You go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done.
Finally, after 10,000 years I'm free. Time to conquer Earth.
Izuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved with... Just promise me that you will get away. Please.
I think I have them all turned off now, so any auto
Nice,
timeouts of Twitch themselves.
Pixel graphics.
The toil mines need workers. I think Caleb has enough workers in his toil mines as it is. With all the big follows bots.
There you are, initialization successful. Oh, is the speak synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently, well, something had to go
Love the music of this game so much. Yeah, that's
Understandably
it
correct.
is really well made.
We'll make it work somehow.
They feel so simple, yet they've got a lot of depth to them.
You're probably confused.
Who
about
are we
this,
watching?
correct?
We are watching some of my earlier streams
Do you remember
because I don't know what else to do for an anniversary stream.
virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls. Okay, you seem to remember.
I would do karaoke, but I don't have the house to myself.
Already.
So
Ricochet.
I'll in fact be doing that next weekend instead, when I have more freedom to do that.
VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They are basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these robots with VRPs. So give it a shot, or rather a throw.
Oh, I see another name. Or two, in fact. Arthur C7 and the only Zero Ray,
Not very.
the pseudo-tuber viewer.
So just to be sure, let's just repeat this exercise with an extended distance. You can't just say that. Expect me not to ignore it. I guess you can't actually see what's on the screen. Aim and move the cursor towards the edge of the screen to extend your view.
It's a strange placement of the avatar I had then, because it's not like at the corner. It's like slightly off. I think that might be because of it's capturing the whole window of VC face, maybe. Revisiting old VODs is a good idea. Many don't even have them saved. I have every single one of my VODs saved in
Let's practice right away.
on a I think it's 8, maybe 12 terabyte hard drive. No, I've got it. It's an 8 terabyte hard drive. I have. Let me check. I have 566 gigabytes worth of saved VODs. Like, my PC is a fucking rat's nest of extra drives, loads of expansion cards, all this other shit that's inside it. Let me check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, enough practice with the
So I have 9 drives
It's about time
and
we put
2
the
SSDs plugged directly into the motherboard.
sequence.
There's a reason I went for AMD.
Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you.
If I didn't have a
Sure,
5800X and a
apparently there is an issue. with
570
synchronization.
motherboard, I probably wouldn't be able to have this much. Half the drives aren't actually even plugged into the motherboard. They're plugged into an expansion card with 6 extra SATA slots.
Anyway, I'm sure we'll be
I also have another expansion card that adds 4 extra USB 3.0 slots. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thanks, Spike.
I'd like to know your name.
Is that one of the VC? One of better TV emotes? Yeah.
My name is Leah. Leah, oh, ain't that sweet? Well then, Leah, ready to get up? Gonna
That's a lot of VODs. Yeah. Is
coming, all throwing and the like, you know.
how many files are in here?
And I got just the thing prepared for you. Follow me.
There are 259 files. Some of these are auto-saved things from Splitgate, so I don't think they count.
Just
Let me
leave her until
check.
you're ready.
So there are 204 items selected, and probably about 190 of those are streams.
Right, let's get started. Your task is to reach the door at the other end of the room. And don't mind me, I'll just stick along and keep an eye on you.
While you are watching this VOD, I will take the chance to empty some of this alcohol back out.
Oh yeah, never mind the visor. I just need to get us to see what you're doing. Don't worry about it for now. We will explain it to you later on. Pretty sure what I'm supposed to do in here. Wait for it to come back up.
Even 190 is just over 52% of all days of the year that you were streaming.
I guess I can just jump over it.
Is it? I don't think I streamed that much though. Because there were a lot of weeks where I didn't stream at all in summer when I was working through the ridiculous fucking 30-degree heats at the fucking toy shop.
Not sure what that did. Get 3 of them.
Those were all separate days, that is.
4 of them.
Well, I think they were all separate days. I don't think I've streamed twice on one day in quite a few, at least not often.
But I'll still need to get this last one.
Puzzles in the tutorial are a lot more complicated than they are in the actual game. Well, this section of the game, rather. The tutorial lasts longer than this beginning part of the game actually does itself.
Oh, you sure are a natural.
I think this game was actually requested by someone. They wanted people to play it, so me and Newt both played the demo.
Unfortunately,
Carmine
yes.
played the actual game up to the first temple. Shimada Tiger is now following. That was certainly a long time ago.
For the follow. Well, this would be a bit harder, but quite easy.
Yes, it's easy because that's the tutorial.
Finally, this one's my favourite. Here you can go wild on these mouse robots. It's a moving target practice. Have fun, gal.
I think I might start call-ins at the 2-hour mark. So if you want to be involved, there is the bot command if you want an invite to it. Yeah, there you go. There's the call-in Discord that I'll most likely delete at the end of this. What's the next VOD? Other than, well, this game obviously, but what is the actual next stream after this? So this is 16 February. It's this one, maybe. No, same one. What's the next day?
How much better does this sound? We choose to know. How much better does this sound? We choose to know.
I think this one is just a test.
How much better does this?
I think this is maybe when I got a different microphone.
How much better does the microphone sound now I've changed the settings? How good is the quality of this microphone now I've changed it?
I think this is when I started using NVIDIA Broadcast. Oh, here we have an actual stream. What is the game? You can see how the model's shaking. That is in fact actually tracking my own shaking movements when I stream this.
Oh, that would be because I have the channel open.
So, Nanashi and one of the Frenchmen. Oh, this is the first Iron Harvest stream. When my model is shaking like that, it's a sign my PC is about to blow up. The streaming one or the laptop?
Some updates, I guess. You can see on the model how it like shakes about from the what I would assume is the either steam or diesel engine that powers it.
I think they are indeed diesel powered in this. It's all diesel punk. Streaming one, the laptop does okay.
I would assume it's some kind of diesel engine based on the
I had considered
event thing.
trying that kind of setup with this to play the games in 4K on this and then stream them to my other PC. So that was the one dealing with the encoding and stuff to send to stream. But capture cards are expensive. And it's not worth doing, I'll just lower the settings.
I think. Oh, I need to be a bit further.
I've been thinking about getting a capture card that can accept
Hear me from here.
like composite or SCART or old stuff. There's a lot of old games I want to actually play. I'd rather play them
Oh, I need to
on the actual consoles because I have the consoles and the games still.
gather resources.
Also, I want to play all the old Ace Combat games. I
can't
like
remember what he said before I
the
saved it
old Armored Core ones.
off.
I'd rather
This.
play the actual game since I have all of them still. Real hardware is always nice. Yeah, it really is. I actually found my old Xbox the other day. Capture cards are most useful for old consoles. Yeah, I have SCART VGA converter. It works quite well.
Oil.
I think I do have some kind of converter like that
You need
that I used
metal,
to
iron and oil to build
use a
the
CRT monitor as got CRT TV as a monitor once when I
stockpiles.
had
Conquer iron mines and oil
no working monitor at uni.
clicking on the resource building.
Building finished.
So
This is a time when flat screens were common as well, but
from this one.
I just had literally no money at uni.
Sandbags, barbed wire. What I need, I guess.
Also, my uni was one of the shittest in the whole of Britain, unless you're doing marine biology, in which case it's one of the best.
Rapidly close distance.
Is in fact
He
the
was like a gorilla when we saw it.
the cesspit of Devon, where ambition goes to die if
Barbed wire, block
the main
units.
lecturer in charge of my lessons is to be believed.
Build some sandbags would be a bit useful, I guess. So the best place for them is.
I have to agree with him to some extent because Plymouth is a disgusting city.
I'm more concerned about whether or not there's a time limit on some of
I'm
this.
listening. Whatever helps.
Am I needed?
You name it,
In fact, there's only 2 cities in Devon,
we'll put these to go. More sandbags to fill?
and
Sandbags only cost iron, so I guess that's good.
I guess I can't really say more than that without doxing myself.
I guess is there any point to building more at the minute? Oh, grenades. They might be useful.
Rallying rifleman.
New orders for us?
I assume
What you need?
that's how you create.
Imagine if the UK was a real place. Thank goodness, eh?
campaign did you do
I think you
this?
mean
This
if
is the
Wales was a real place.
same campaign.
Use cover.
What do we have here?
When I was at uni, they
Troops as last time.
used to either call me a farmer because of my very thick Devon accent at the time,
3 campaign missions.
or
I
Welsh
think
because of my
there
name.
are in total. I think it's around 15 to 20.
What's the difference? It's all England, right? Hmm.
New defenses are ready.
Name it, we'll build it.
It took me several years of trying to change my accent so it didn't sound like I'd been raised in a fucking barn.
Oh, I forgot I had the map. Oh, where did these come from?
I think in one of these missions in Iron Harvest, the Wing Hussars arrive because you're playing as Poland in the first campaign.
Oh, this does indeed handle exactly.
Winged Hussars arrive to fight the fucking diesel punk giant Russian mechs.
We'll get there quick. Boys, ready. Taking on more men.
You can
How did you know
indeed
about
reinforce them, it seems.
Polonian government cooperates with the Rusviets and Saxonians. Fortunately, someone
This isn't the first mission, so I must have streamed this once before this.
still paying for their betrayal.
I don't know if I saved it though.
Get to cover.
I guess they'll continually attack me, so
Oh, I may have skipped one of the VODs.
sooner rather than later.
What is it? Get those grenades. What is it?
Look sharp now.
Where are the engineers? Can I build?
Waiting for instructions.
Oh, there we have Lucianus.
I was gonna think about buying.
A lot of
the
people call him
Apex
Lucianus,
Second,
but the proper
Size, I think it's called.
Roman pronunciation that he was... Well, I don't know if he was going for, but the proper Roman pronunciation of Strategos Lucianus would be Lucianus because they had no soft C sounds. Just like Julius Caesar is the correct name of Julius Caesar.
How I'd like to see Colonel Zupov's face when we roll.
Still here. As these are almost all.
I actually can't really see what's happening in game.
Can I hit them? Cannon.
This is the part of the mission where you have to defend against the Rusviet counter-attack.
I suppose I can destroy the. They have a.
Oh, Kurt Chan.
cannon from the
Kurt
same-
Chan was a Iron Harvest streamer that started watching me in these ones, and then gave me advice on how to complete them. Oh, here we have. Let's watch the ending cutscene for this mission.
What happened there? Oh, I won anyway. That's certainly one way to do it.
I love that gorilla mech. It's so stupid. He hasn't even got armor on the front of it. Like they can literally just fucking snipe him.
Yeah, I guess the time ran out, so the train was ready to go.
Protected by the rule of cool. He's also protected because he's the uncle of this woman Anna, who's basically the main character of the Polanian campaign. There's no sound. That might be a bug of me fucking up. I remember the first Iron Harvest stream I did actually stream, because I spilled my spaghetti when Ira showed up. Oh, hello Congo. How was Library of Ruina? Has it been? Have you streamed for 6 hours already? I think that was it, wasn't it? 6 hours of Library of Ruina every day. Oh yes, I added that horrible pog face to the better TV emotes. It was great as usual, and I'd normally go for 6 hours, but I have collaborations. I thought you'd finish the destroying your liver collaborations already. I did it to 12 yesterday though, fucking hell. How long is that game? What was it, 100 hours or something? Currently going through my 120. I'm currently going through my old VODs.
Save and then
You have in fact showed off on a few of them yourself in the chat. What was that? Was that an...
yeah,
I really need to change the sound effects so it shows
fix the audio settings.
differently from the VODs I'm watching. Hello, Manga. Is that Manga Watts? I can't tell from here. I have to check. Oh, Manga Waltz. I should put my glasses on for this, really. What is the emote? Salutations. Cotton Eye Wave. Got got follows from Mechanicat and Manga Warts. Did I? Oh, it's because I've got the thing in front of them. Need to move that behind the alert box. Oh yeah, it shows on screen. I've had 3 rum and cokes already by this point.
That was the
Thanks for the follows, Manga Waltz and Mechanicat. Unfortunately, unlike Spike, I can't drive over you. Oh, hello, Lapis. Thanks for the congratulations. You did, in fact, also show up on some of these earlier streams.
next Wednesday. I don't know what time yet. Still
The cat is safe for now. Safe from the Eurobeak.
I guess that's it then.
Still have no idea how to properly end streams.
Do you know anyone who I could raid?
A lot of the early streams I didn't raid because there was either no one on or I didn't know anyone to raid. Oh, today's your 1 year anniversary. Well then, congrats on your 1 year. Thanks. Please spare me, I just want peace. If you wanted peace, you shouldn't have repaired a French car.
Yeah,
The old
thinking.
model was really cute. Well, I still technically have it, but VC Face has updated since then, and the lighting settings have changed, so it looks kind of weird. I did show them off earlier. I might show them off again in a bit.
Might do that next time. When there's a
See all the names in the chat there. The Nashi, Tamaro, Disban, Arsenic Cataracts. I think he said he might pop in at some point, but he's busy with his grandmother today. Oh, you can hear the person I rated. Sounds like Megbert. Yeah, that is definitely Megbert I rated. Oh yeah, I can see it in the chat. Her voice is very distinctive. It's immediately obvious when you listen to that one corpo.
In the past. So that's a kind of a handy thing to have.
And the important thing is, yeah, this is sitting in the background.
So you can hear whatever I was listening to on that test.
That's what you're looking for. So this is to clear.
What is this? This is a test. Here's the actual stream. I don't know what this one is of. This is from the 19th of February. Saw a Newt follow. Yeah, I think he followed me after it ended. Same as I usually don't follow because I don't want my name to appear on screen. So I wait until they finish streaming. I don't know how long it is until... Is this on slow-mo? Might be why. Nothing's happening. I may have been testing things. Oh, this is Manifold Garden again. What do we have in chat this time? NPC G-Man.
going at the minute.
Used to do that, eventually I got over there, do not perceive me feeling.
Yeah, it's,
Well, you became a tuber in the pipeline, so I guess you definitely got over that. You and Shady.
I need to find a cube or something to go there now.
I believe Shady said I was one of his inspirations.
I guess after this puzzle here,
Oh, hello, Arsenic Cataracts.
need to work out where to go first though. Possibly over there.
Thanks for the congratulations, although that's not how Gale is
This is where I
spelt
came in.
for a male version of the name. I need to go outside and take care of some stuff. Hopefully I'll be back in an hour or two. You did say before,
Trying to find some.
if you're busy with family stuff, you should
It's
be doing that instead of watching me, really.
not as easy to think about and talk, I guess.
Have a good anniversary in case I don't come back. Have a fun time.
It's like, it works really well as well.
Yeah, that model is nostalgic.
They don't need to be like fancy or anything. The whole like aesthetic of the game is just trippy in general. You
Family
can
is
see
secondary,
things
tubers are forever. Do not do this.
I suspect this this that you can see everywhere else is one continuous loop.
To be honest, the last time I visited family, I almost died in a car crash. So I don't know if I really believe that.
Oh, there's stuff on the top of this, so yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I think I might have to get outside so I can
I've seen something I need to
get onto the top.
immediately respond to.
I go this way. Ah. Well, that sort of works. Yeah, there's this here. I'm not sure which way around I was now.
Hello, Gail. Happy 1 year. Oh, hello,
it's
Ray.
confusing as to where I'm actually going.
See, you did turn off after all.
The only correct orientation is the direction of the gravity.
I did, in fact, mention you at least twice already from being in the old VODs. Sleep tends to assert itself over watching streams. You say that, but that's not really true. Since there was a time where I'd stay awake for 2 days in a row just to watch people because I was paranoid of the unarchived streams.
That's the easiest way to move. Just go in one direction because they all come back to the same place in the end.
Sorry I'm late, had errands and things Arifi Dog Champ.
What do I do?
That was very smooth moves there, Ray. The unarchived streams are annoying, yes.
Probably
When this VOD is from was basically the period of unarchived gorilla streams from both Ira and Arifi. So it made a lot of people very paranoid that they would miss them.
like directions of gravity also have a colour associated with them.
I will be back in a second, so enjoy this terrible VOD that's playing.
Yeah, that won't go in there. sure what to do with though. I don't even know where this goes.
This is the part of the game that made me feel like... Well, I might actually be brain damaged, but this is the part of the game that made me really feel it.
Ah, and now I have a puzzle. I can move the ball by moving the direction of gravity, so I need to get that.
Yes, I did say I would open the call-in up after 2 hours. I have tried to configure
One down there.
the, whatever it's called,
Yeah,
the,
plastic 3D ball.
yeah, we are rewatching some old VODs. I think, like a new PNG, by the way. This took me somewhere between 6 and 8 hours to make. Despite how simple it looks.
This. How do I...
What was I doing? It's cool.
I got it.
Is it?
Face this way, so I need to get on that kind of surface.
Can open
now
up
it's just this way.
call-ins.
I need the surface facing there.
Oh, yes. It's, what was it? The Discord reactive images.
I want to try and...
So I don't know if I've set this up correctly, so I guess we'll find out now.
There.
So now the call-in should be active. What's that called? Browser window. Link the
Get this to move.
Discord for it if anyone wants to join.
I'm not even sure what colour this one is.
I don't know what this flashing is on the screen.
Where was that tree? Red might go in there.
What's the Arifi Moncas for? This whole part of the game is just moving the ball through this whole section using gravity alteration.
Not sure what to do. I guess it has, I think.
Oh, there we go. So I must have succeeded at some point.
Excuse me, let me. Whoa!
I guess I have to get down to
Oh,
I
that's automatic,
big on
it seems. Yeah, need to change that.
Jump scare. I jump scared myself.
Hello, Genso.
It should be
But
going dark and
there we
light.
go.
Wish I could call in too tired though. I don't quite believe you would actually call in. Would you, Ray?
It might be an issue with my mic sensitivity. There we go. I can see it brightening and darkening now. That should have fixed it.
Is it? I can't.
I saw it on stream there. It's fine. There's a bit of a delay between
Quite loud.
you and I talking and this going.
Ah.
But I see myself constantly being lit up in Discord, but that's...
On the actual
just a little-
stream, it seemed. Oh yeah, it does. It does go dark.
So I'll just have to mute myself whenever I'm not talking, which is fine. Anyways, my friend Gail, congratulations on 1 year
Yeah.
streaming.
Need to
I only wish I could have watched more at the start,
up there now.
but
somehow.
Well, you were away, weren't you?
I'm very glad you have kept it up this whole year, because now I can watch it, and I want to see all my friends make it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, but Shady might.
See, I don't believe that. I think we're all gonna make it.
I also
Unironically,
need
I want to
this-
believe that.
This, I think.
That's my motivation.
Oh,
I
we
want to
got that
believe.
now.
Could you up Marcus's volume a tiny bit? How about now? I put it to 200%.
See, I'm also holding back a bit myself, because I was a little afraid that I might just start screaming into your stream. So, I have to nerf myself too.
Well, I have to have the gain up in OBS itself for it to actually capture me properly.
Really? Okay.
I have it on. Let me
Easy to
check.
Get inside here.
I have it plus 12.5 decibels higher than it should be, even though my face is directly in front of the microphone.
That is the same block over there.
See, I've been lucky enough that so far I can just go in with raw
It's a wall
volume.
of mirrors.
But, no. As I was saying,
If you move it
the reason why I
up,
suggest you take a look at your
see,
past VODs is so that you can get a...
stretches.
It's easy to keep a catalog of what you've done over the past year, but it's usually a lot harder to sit through
both
on your own
directions.
a recording of what you yourself has done. So I thought, you know what, maybe if we all come in here and take a look at how the past year has really changed, like, you can see for yourself, like, nah, you're getting better, man, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Did you say you suggested I look at my past VODs?
That's a lot easier. Now I can just grab that.
Because the person on
Yeah,
the actual
totally,
post was someone else.
No, this is definitely in DMs. I don't post on Twitter, never.
That's the problem of having viewer and VTuber accounts, isn't it?
Look, I neither confirm nor deny any accusations you're making against me, sir.
I didn't want to do that.
I'm pretty sure most people already know anyway.
Well, like I said, I neither confirm nor deny, so fair enough.
Pretty sus, yeah, I would have said it as well.
I guess this is a map of some kind.
The improvement is visible.
I am
This-
innocent of any and all
that's
viewer
very-
crimes.
This is a map.
Are you now?
Look at this face. Do I look like anyone who could be possibly considered a threat? No, not at all. I'm an innocent boy, trust me.
This,
But this is about you, not me. Come on now.
wherever it was.
What's your view on these old VODs? Since you've been here from the start of the stream?
Well, like a lot of people have said, I actually
So now
kind of
we
miss the
get this
long hair.
upstairs.
I do like that. I thought it was a good look. A little nostalgic for the old model. You brought it out for a moment there, but it's well, you brought a couple older models out. They're a little broken right now,
place
so
this
until you
one
fix the
in
lighting,
the,
they're kind of unusable.
Slot
But
over here, so it can do whatever.
I think if I fix the lighting on those,
you're
it'll...
definitely better at.
yeah, if I fix the lighting
Sorry,
on
go
those, it'll mess up the lighting on the Vroids.
Oh. Okay,
Because you can
yeah.
only have one. You can only have one setting in VC Face. It won't let you save them or change them.
Really? Okay, huh.
It's not. It's like
That seems rather...
it's a program made by
Rotating fruits.
hobbyists. It's not like an actual official thing.
That's true, Ray. I was saying
It's like
earlier that
the,
he reminds me of Lelouch Lamperouge from
That's
Code
Seraphim.
Geass.
Yes, you did indeed say that earlier.
It's a very good look, yes.
Yeah, you can see it here on the information screen. It is in fact made by VTubers.
I didn't know that. There's a lot of deep lore that I don't have. But,
I assume you use
going to say?
Viado Tube Mini that I'm using for this PNG.
yes, at your recommendation.
Is,
Of course.
birds and the colours
Did I recommend that?
changed slightly.
You did. I asked you what you used. and
Oh, yes.
There we have it. But no, like, you can also see here, you're also a lot better at keeping a conversation going, even if it's just you with yourself or you with chat. It's a lot smoother, a lot more natural feeling, less dead air. Like, you've improved all... I'm tripping over my words
See
here.
the,
You've improved all around, and it's plain to
extra
see.
dimension on the cube.
There's still.
It's good to see as
I would
well.
have said there's still quite a lot of dead air though.
And the, colours to
Well, that's somewhat natural, too.
one.
Isn't
You're also more confident when you speak.
isn't the design supposed to have strands of long hair in the back? Do you mean the Viroid? 'Cause the one with the ponytail? The current PNG is supposed to be like Bishonen or Ikamen. It's supposed to be like
cubes to repair whatever this is.
like I don't know how to describe it, but less so people can call me a babby or femboy. Bishy Gale.
Would you rather... So which is worse, femboy or bishi?
Well,
Let's take a moment to think about that.
femboy because I meant
Femboy, of course,
babby,
okay.
not bishy.
Red water.
Fair enough. Trick question, indeed.
Seems that the tree and all of the scenery sprout forth from the
Suspect sorcerer.
The real correct answer is never trust a Fujo.
You should never trust a Fujo.
They're dangerous, gentlemen. Keep your eyes open.
I think there's just
Which would you say is the worst Fujo? Like which kind?
Well, I would say the underage Fujo is the worst kind, because they typically have the least amount of social awareness and will
that must be
cause all of the,
here.
let's call them Fujo moments. Except there won't be any break, there won't be any pause, there won't even be like a outburst, it'll just be constant.
So basically the worst kind of shipping one.
Yes, the high energy,
Where can I actually go in here?
unaware types. Those are the types you really gotta look out for. Then again, they can also be the most fanatic fans you can
Well,
have,
the
so
architecture or something. I'm not sure what.
Well,
it's all about how you balance it out, I guess.
are they necessarily the good fans if they're that kind of fanatical? They're,
Oh, I
they're
didn't say
basi-
good, I just said
they're
dangerous,
they're basi-
powerful.
basically female goslings, but substantially more extreme.
Oh, now I've lost.
Extremist femme goslings.
Yeah.
Terrorist actions taking over Twitter.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Absolutely horrifying. What an image you put into my head.
They lack filters and require less sleep. Dangerous creatures. Femme goslings that want you to
Femme
kiss
goslings.
other tubers.
I'm now lost. I assume it's on the other side.
You see, they'll never be satisfied until every single bro is shipped.
I think.
They are. Their hunger is. Their thirst is without
Oh, I
end.
came in over that.
Can't trust them. Not even as far as you can throw them.
So I was up the wrong way around.
Their thirst is immeasurable. Like they are
It's upside down.
navigating a desert bereft of yaoi pairings.
Com.
It's like that meme. 100 meters away, source of water in the desert, or 10 kilometers away, new yaoi fanfic. What are they going to go for every time?
Let's go.
Every time.
Speaking of that, I have in fact been reading Dune
Maybe it's part of the game.
with
Dune.
yeah,
Okay.
with obviously the first
Been here before.
in the still suits. It reminded me of that RimWorld mod with the. I'm sure you
Oh,
know which one I
yes,
mean.
the,
Yes, with the rum still suits.
So the vanilla expanded
Pirates
collection
faction,
for
yes.
RimWorld has a new
I've been
pirates
before.
faction, and that includes a suit of powered armor that you can graft onto a
Wait,
colonist skin that, once installed, converts all their bodily waste into rum.
no. That is
that's all it
that's
does.
the war casket, which is basically a
War
dreadnought from Warhammer. But there is also
I
the
think the
the
rum
still
suit.
the still suit, which is the rum suit,
Must have been in here.
which converts all
I
of their.
thought Still was a type of war casket.
No, it's just it's like
Oh.
a still suit from RimWorld. No, not
Okay.
Dune.
I thought it was grouped in with the war casket.
No, it's you can.
Which is why I was thinking, why would I trap a man and force his entire life to be producing bodily waste to make alcohol? Like that's a new level of hell.
Yes, that's what all of the worst raiders will get as you enslave them.
Let's see, what are your traits? Oh, you're a pyromaniac. Well, into the suit with you. Off with your limbs, into the suit.
Oh no, pyromaniacs are instantly execution.
Some kind of machinery.
Well, they're no threat if they don't have any limbs, so you're free to go with that.
Yeah, I suppose if they have no legs, they can't actually do anything. I guess you could, in fact, if you had a ton of healer mech serums, you could harvest organs and then use the mech serum to regrow the organs to harvest again.
And it's been grown.
But what would the profit margins on that be? I can't imagine that mech serum would be less valuable than a couple organs.
It depends on how Randy blesses you.
You can rotate them. Oh,
That's a
reasonable.
fair point. You'd have to think about that as well. I'm trying to run the numbers in my head now. How profitable can I make this organ
Let's
farm?
get the water in there, I guess.
Was that?
But even then, that assumes you want to use the same guy as your
Quickly does it run down.
farm material, let's say.
Yeah, I guess it is cheaper just to use prisoners and then throw them away.
That took what, maybe 5 seconds for it to.
Oh,
You have a new follower, I believe.
thank you for the follow, Abdiel Beast 2. Posture check. I guess I'll
So I need
Stretch.
more somehow.
crackle my joints.
Abdiel, that means slave of God, I do believe, yes?
Does it?
I think so. Abdi, El is the Hebrew suffix of
Abdiel is a
God,
biblical
or of-
name
of
which has
God.
been used as a name for several notable people. What does it say meaning? Servant of El. But El is
Servant
God.
of El, not slave,
Yeah.
excuse me. Yes.
El is in
I
fact,
see.
El just means God or deity, not necessarily God or your
The
way.
God, but yes.
Must be some way of doing this.
That's why many of the Canaanites had, say, Baal, or
Baal.
as we know him today, Baal Zebub. Baal, yes.
Have you ever seen Stargate?
Have I ever seen Stargate? I can't say I have.
How the water well.
He was one of the best villains in Stargate.
Really? I'd have to check it out now.
Because he's not like one of the top system lords or anything, but he's clearly the smartest one. And he uses his intelligence to further his goals rather than anything else. Like, individually he's fairly weak, but he's one of the most dangerous villains.
It's a bit more complicated.
He may not be a powerful villain, but worse than that, he's a competent villain. I see.
Specifically when I think it's one of the movies they produced near the end, when he alters time, he specifically leaves Earth alone because he knows how dangerous it is. Like, even when he's on Earth in the main series, he doesn't try to take over anything. He makes a clone of himself that's a fully human, not a old parasite in the human body, to take over corporations and stuff from it, since he uses it for power rather than anything else.
That's the end point of the level, I guess.
So he's basically like the god of soft power.
The god of soft power. That's a very interesting concept, actually. Especially nowadays, but, I will have to check out Stargate.
There is a lot of it to go through.
Yeah, no kidding.
There was at one point where I came back from university and spent the entire first month of summer watching nothing but Stargate SG-1, and then I moved on to Atlantis. Then some episodes of Universe, but Universe is fucking universally agreed to be terrible.
So before I crawl down this rabbit hole, what sort of scale are we talking about here? On a scale of how big is Stargate? Are we talking like a Star Trek level creation, or?
Somewhere between. Well, it's not.
You'll have to excuse me. I am
not Star.
quite ignorant.
It's not Star Trek level, but
I guess I need to power both of these, I think.
sort of like mid boss level
I did actually
of sci-fi series.
thing, but,
There's 10 seasons.
Mid-boss of sci-fi.
There's 10 seasons of Stargate SG-1, and they're each like an hour, I say with air quotes, because they have the American hour format with like tons of fucking ads.
making up a tree over
yes.
there.
So they're each like 40 minutes long.
This hour has 22 minutes. The rest are ads.
Well, they're all despite being American, they're all produced in Vancouver.
Oh,
Guess I need more of these.
disgusting. Can't trust those leaves. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
The main character for a lot of it is Colonel O'Neill, who is Richard Dean Anderson. So if you know who MacGyver is, that is him.
Hello, Simi.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you
Really?
watch Caleb, but he talks about MacGyver a bit in recently.
I don't watch as many people as I feel I should be watching. But even then, that sort of defeats the point of watching
Work
if
out
you're
how
doing
to,
it out of obligation and not out of interest. Right.
I guess so.
How
So,
about this as well?
there's too damn many of us, honestly.
Yeah,
I can't watch them all.
and I guess it's easier for me since my hours are different.
Green.
Because not a lot of people stream in EU prime time.
That's also true, yes. There's a reason there's a good 2 or 3 hours where it's just everyone at once.
Yeah, used
Can't
to
help time zones.
be
Oh, I can take the
quite a few of
green
us in the dead zone. What do you call it? Dead zone, dead time, dead hours. That's it. Now it's basically just
Yes, very strange.
Carmine, Caleb, a few others. since I've changed all my streams to 6 p.m. starts for me, since it's easier to be awake for them when I'm in need. Like even a previous job I had when I was working for the post office, I was basically asleep at these kind of times because I was working evenings. It was more productive to get up at later times.
Hang. Hello,
I can say one thing for sure, that I will not fucking work in a toy shop ever again.
I'm surprised that, well, I am and I'm not surprised that a toy shop of all places is such a headache to work at.
to get
I am and I'm not. Yeah.
It wasn't that bad before all of the COVID restrictions, but they just really took the fucking cake.
Oh. In the past, Tane was following.
Oh, Tane's still following.
There he is. Still today.
Remember, like these...
Yes, the,
say what you were going to say.
No, go ahead.
These, the water, the, like, stream puzzles are some of the hardest in this game.
Yeah, I can see that. There's definitely a lot of,
Oh, they
you gotta think very hard about what your procedure's gonna be.
obviously, they flow like a stream would downhill, but downhill in this game
across the thing.
is changeable because you obviously change the direction of gravity. So when
That
they
goes whatever way you want.
when they
yeah.
fall off a surface, they fall whichever way is down, which changes when you change the direction. And there's points in the game where you have multiple streams, but they don't flow when they're not flowing downwards, as it would be in their gravity. They only flow downwards when it's in their gravity well.
There. That's spoken
When
to
it's
now.
not that, they're frozen solid and you can move across them. So you will have to use them as bridges at some points in the puzzles.
No, I just need
Oh,
to work
that's
out
very
the
clever,
difference
actually.
Yeah, there was a lot of thought put into this.
There.
Yeah, I would never thought about that.
It's not actually connected.
You have to,
You
you
could
have
be,
to, you have to really use your
frozen.
brain for this.
I wouldn't go very far in this game. I fear. I don't use my brain, and whenever I can help getting away without using my brain, I will not use it.
You can tell when I've had enough of this game on each stream, since both streaming this and trying to think is a lot harder than it would seem at first.
No, I can imagine. Sometimes, even when I'm just playing something like Ultra Kill, sometimes I'm so drained by the end, I can't even think after.
Yeah, but like, the time I was streaming this is also when I was still recovering from that head injury, so I was extra fucking brainlet.
Seraphim, like
You have a 2-for-1 going on there, yeah.
undulating cubes that form some kind
Now you get the trippy orchid
sphere.
eyeball LSD simulator here.
I do like these impromptu mandala. They're very cool.
Yeah. Wait till you see the end on. I can't remember if you were at that stream or not.
I think I had left by then.
It's very trippy.
I will be gone for a minute, so entertain whoever's still watching.
Oh my goodness, I'll do my level best, I suppose. Alright, well, good afternoon, everyone. I've been left in charge of the stream while Gale goes to do whatever he needs to do.
It's the same room.
I'm Marcus, you can call me Mark. And I've known Gale for a good few years now. As I was saying before, I'm quite happy to see that he's kept going all this time. I actually wanted to work alongside him from the start, but personal circumstances made that
understand why
quite
it's called,
impossible, and I'm
Manifold Garden now.
very glad that not only did he not need my intervention, he's done quite well for himself without it, and is
There's
continuing to
blue
do better.
ones, so the
even
red
today.
one must be somewhere around as well.
But, that being said,
Yeah, I'm not sure what colour must be next then.
what sort of content would you all like to see from Gale in the
This
future?
is,
I was asking him this himself, and he's got a couple games lined up. But I'm curious to see what you all think.
and it's frozen. I can walk across it.
Oh, here's that frozen river he was talking about. I see. Now, I was saying before, personally, despite all the people with wrong opinions out there, I still hold that Age of Empires 3 is better than 2. And I'd like to see if I can get him into Age of Empires 3. I want to bring back the RTS arc, because I missed out on that entirely. And I think I got a chance to make things right and get people to play an actually good game. That's what I'd like to see, at least.
So, which RTS game would you like to do that on?
Oh, I was just saying, I'd like to bring back the RTS arc with Age of Empires 3, if at all possible. But I'd be up to trying most anything with you.
I have no,
'Cause I missed out. And,
no specific wishes, and my schedule is completely broken.
There, across there, over again.
well, that works just fine for me, because my schedule changes.
Well, I'm currently
Week.
I'm an unemployed NEET at the minute, so my schedule is fine for a while. I don't. This isn't the one I was meaning when I was talking about earlier, by the way. There is a way worse one of these. Where it,
Oh yes, I just saw
I got stuck
first example there.
stuck on it for an hour, and then just ended the stream and had to come back to it on another one. He asked
yes, while you were gone, I
what
was
kind of
asking
stream
that,
content viewers
yeah.
would be interested in. I actually have no idea. I don't even know what they're interested in my
See, I
normal
was finding
streams.
it,
That's a different room inside.
That's why I find it, I thought it'd be helpful to ask, like, what would you like to see?
Thanks for the follow.
But, depending on the hours, it could be, hard to predict what any one person would want to see, I suppose.
Yeah. I did get an invite to
I need to redirect the
that Supreme Commander stream with Spacer, Melchior, and Alaric, but
if I can
it would have been at 2 or 3 a.m. my time. And then I
I suppose it also complicates matters, yeah.
It doesn't matter so much now because my mother is well, she's not retired yet, but she's on medical leave.
it appears there.
But so it doesn't matter
Right.
so much about time zones and stuff.
This is
And I guess it won't matter in
These
the
doorways
future.
are...
Yeah, they are very trippy.
complicated, I think.
If you go outside, it's a different direction as well, I think.
To go out here and then back in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, each one is a different portal to the dimensions of the level.
Redirect the water.
You can see what I mean about this game making you feel like a brainlet, because you have to think in more than 3 dimensions.
Yeah, you have to think about all the...
Like
Possibilities
even
of
this,
occur.
where you see it come out here is of it. Like you go through the other door and it's a different room entirely. What streams would you be interested in, Robert? Since I know your time zone is kind of similar to my own.
Thanks. Just this one last cube. Just need to line it up properly. Endless hall again.
This hallway again. Hallway of my nightmares.
Mm-hmm. You keep coming back
I'm
here.
not sure how long this game actually is.
Because it does actually come back to the same area. But there's this one manifold in this game. Where it's... What is this horrible noise?
Each manifold being its own
Uh,
separate section.
Yeah,
See.
but there's one where you keep coming back to it, this section here. Where you can see it from all the other angles. Look, these other doors here where you're coming from other levels.
Oh, this is the same room from earlier.
Oh, that would really mess with me.
Yeah. Look up, when you look up, you can see it. The whole thing reflected as well. It's really trippy.
Must be a way to turn the machinery in the center.
Oh, Twitch notifications. Yes, they are essentially useless, honestly. I don't know when the last time I actually got a working notification.
Oh
on
yeah.
Twitch.
If you go into the settings, you have to disable the adaptive one. Otherwise, it will just fuck you over completely.
I could try.
I'm drunk enough that
They have an adaptive mode. Oh.
I'm drunk enough
Items
that
on
I
that
can hear myself slipping back into the rural kind of accent for some words.
Over there.
There is smart notifications. You need to turn that off, otherwise it will not give you notifications properly.
It's a very.
It's always great when a company introduces a feature that
Especially when
just
you,
manages to make
see
things
some of the
objectively
trickier
worse.
levels.
Like a lot of YouTube's ones, where you don't know if it's a
Still
feature or a bug.
Yeah. Oh, we are protecting smaller creators by making sure that if they go viral, no one can watch their video. Oh, gee, thank you. That's
I can read.
absolutely brilliant.
I can read to you what this says on smart notifications. When turned on, your notifications are sent to where you are. When you're active on Twitch, you'll get an on-site notification when a channel goes live. When you're not using Twitch, you'll get either a mobile notification or an
I
email.
don't really have
Not
anything to
both.
Gravity powers for this bit.
So it's basically luck of the draw whether you'll get a notification or not.
I see. Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that's basically why you never know when people are live.
Oh yes, the simple wall of Twitch follows that.
It's like
That can also make things difficult, especially during prime time.
Well, even then,
MC
it won't show you when they go live unless you're on Twitch,
or the
and sometimes it will send an email
extra weird
or
animations.
mobile notification, even if you're not using mobile.
These stairs.
Oh, it just thinks that you're going to use mobile. Huh.
Yeah.
That's a very
Fancy there.
strangely implemented feature, but what do I know, I suppose.
It's questionable if it's by design or not. You never discount malice with these kind of companies.
Well, they say you should always assume incompetence over malice, but then again, these days it's hard to draw the line between the two.
Oh, Google did get rid of the do no evil clause from their contract.
I can.
Yes, the don't be evil is now
over
optional.
there. Cross it,
It's always good when a giant corporation does that kind of thing.
direction.
Be evil if you feel like it, I guess.
Discord notifications on their desktop app are completely useless compared to Chrome notifications. I've never used their Discord app to be... Oh wait, no, what? The desktop app. It'd be really useful if web apps had a tab that listed the last notification, like the YouTube mobile app. I don't think I've really used the YouTube mobile app, to be honest.
If I send it down the stairs, because they are an infinite loop.
Even the YouTube mobile app, they're getting more and more obnoxious with their ads.
Cross over the gap.
So,
I
while
would-
it is a bit smoother to use compared to using YouTube in your mobile browser, you have to deal with all the ads, most of which are unskippable, and being the YouTube official app, you can't install AdBlock onto it. So,
Yeah, that's
Bit of a
why.
downer.
That's why I use desktop. There's an ad block for everything, even Twitch.
oh, certainly, yes, you should be using.
It doesn't-
I'm not sure what happened to
Doesn't matter,
our
I guess
culture
it's still
where
before you-
ad blocks are a thing of the past.
But like, even the ad money is fucking nothing. Even with like 1,000 people, you get maybe $5 from it. Like,
These puzzles
What is the
get way
point?
easier the more you play.
Oh, certainly, you're not doing much to support the creator.
it's fucking
simple,
it's half a minute
a
of,
tip jar.
of obnoxious bullshit,
Sort of
and it doesn't even help the person you're watching.
Yes.
Not at all. If you want to help someone, you should do a tip jar or something like that.
Yeah.
That's much more direct. They're not taking a cut for themselves.
I can literally look up my own
That's
ad
annoying for you.
ad fucking revenue now, and you'll see how minuscule it
I
is.
think this should be the last colour actually.
I confess, I'm using the Brave browser, so I'm also not helping at all to
Oh.
your ad revenue. I'm part of the problem. I'm
For,
sorry.
for the last period, I got 23 cents in ad revenue,
This is really only limited by the draw distance.
and that's what, like
and
a
the
month.
resolution on the game.
So it's literally
Could
worthless.
go for as
That is worthless, yeah.
Like there's a like if it was 1 cent, it wouldn't even be worth 1 penny.
whatever the hell is going on.
So it'd be literally worthless because my currency doesn't even accept it as a value. I can imagine it's even worse for Canadians.
Well, if they choose to pay you in Canadian dollars, yes. Not that I'm not even monetized yet. So
I've
what can I
got
say?
adblock disabled for Twitch, but rarely ads come up. It also depends on your region, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to get it down here.
Since there's maybe 5 different ads for the whole of Britain,
The orange.
so they always show the same stupid, obnoxious bullshit. And it's always the worst annoying ads they can find as well.
Triangles.
Most of the ads I get are notifications from my province about some new social program or whatever. And I have to wonder, like, why are you spending advertising money on telling me about a social program instead of doing, like, literally anything else to educate people about it? Why is a Twitch ad our most effective way of getting news out? But that's
Or if this has any
a whole other gripe I've got.
Yeah. I remember this part being very hard because these changed both the direction and the colour of the gravity when you put a block in front of them. Since you can see this is purple, and purple is what you need for the block when it gets up to the top over there in the distance. So you want that to drop up to the pedestal where it will unlock the door. And they move when you change the gravity.
what I do with them.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then
Yeah.
this is what-
Well, it's a puzzle game, so obviously it's going to get harder and harder as you go on.
Yeah. Yeah, new features added in.
Got ad blocked. Sable. Oh no, I've read that one already. I was considering doing what's it called? Gartic phone at some point.
Gothic Phone is always fun, if you can get a few people to join in.
As long as it's not complete randoms like that one time Cliff did. Oh, I guess you may not have seen that one. Basically, a load of tryhards joined it because they saw it on Twitch, and then spammed it with offensive TOS breaking stuff.
Oh, that's no fun. Well, I mean, I can see why you might have a bit of fun if it's the best you got going on that day, but like, it's not fun for anyone who actually has to,
Yeah.
who actually want to participate in the stream, right?
Oh, it's got. You can see through it.
This, like
I
the
mean, I'd like to condemn them, but I wasn't much better when I was younger, so...
yeah, or even now, I guess.
I think I'm better now. I typically don't do it when I'm causing havoc. I don't do it at random. Thank you.
No, I'm doing
It's always well justified, and I won't say thought out, but you know, at least it's funny.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not funny, what's the point?
Endless pillars going across. Wow.
I mean, what's the point of spamming somewhere all day long for no gain?
I have no idea what I'm doing at this minute.
Although I guess that one is also straight out of Canada.
Any suggestions?
Spamming a Canadian spamming all day. I'm not sure who you're talking about, and I think I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you should be happy.
There's a lot of deep lore that I'm completely unaware of, and I'm quite content.
It's something from probably like 6 or 7 hours ago.
Huh? Okay. In any case, there's no real reason to. It'd be one thing if there was something you could gain from spamming, but typically it's either just deleted or washed away as soon as people start talking somewhere else.
No, he clearly has problems with his
I didn't notice this.
head.
I see. Okay. Well, my condolences to him then. You know, I hope he
Goodbye, Gmail.
I hope he recovers from
I don't
whatever
think-
it is, if it should be recoverable.
Oh, I don't think there's recovering from his other symptoms. I don't think he'll ever not have to clean himself up in the adult diaper territory.
Oh, I did not think that person was Canadian. I see. Okay.
Yeah, his image of him wearing a straight out of Canada hoodie got shared earlier, and he was very not happy about it.
Well, I don't want him either, so you can have him. I don't.
I don't want him. You can keep him. And Canada wanted to be their own state so they can accept all that comes with it.
Look, we asked nicely for sovereignty, and you gave it nicely. There was no war, there was nothing. It was, you know, we were diplomatic about it. The least you can do is be diplomatic back, right?
Yes,
There's no need to be so cruel.
we can be
no need to
diplomatic
be,
about your citizens.
My goodness. That's well, I'm not pleased about this information, not at all. But what can I do? What can I say?
These are actually the same.
I suppose it is true. You can always blame the leaf. It's par for the course, really.
Yeah. This level goes on for quite a while, I think. I found...
So
I want to watch the next... Oh, this level. I remember this one with the falling blocks. This stream was 2 hours long, and this took me 40 minutes to try and solve, keeping down Quebec. I had to look the solution to this up because it is fucking ridiculous. I didn't
So
finish...
wait, for this one, are you launching these cubes like through the sky? Trying to
They
kill them
change
up?
directions based on their colour and the current direction of the gravity. You have to line them up like a Tetris block,
Oh.
so they connect with the pedestals on the platforms to form a power line to each other pedestal, so you can activate the main thing, the main solution for the area.
Oh my goodness, this is
Everyone else
this is
agrees.
large scale.
Like everyone else agrees that these are the worst levels in this game. I didn't finish it this stream either. I had to look it up because it is so ridiculously complicated.
I mean, I can see that. That is brutal. There's no way around it. That is brutal.
I don't think I streamed this again for like weeks after this either.
No, you would need a break after this for sure.
Let's see what the end of the stream was after I gave up.
Thanks for
Oh, you also have to get 6 different colour cubes into their receptacles in this level, including all of the rest. There's
So
a
it's not just mapping out the solution; it's also a treasure hunt. Okay,
yeah.
that's.
There's a reason this is such a large filter in this game.
gonna take a break for a bit.
I'll be back in just a moment. Excuse me.
Thanks for watching.
So what was the next VOD?
Do these new audio settings sound any clearer?
I think the answer was no.
How does the audio?
Oh, there we go. What's this? 4-hour stream? What is this stream?
If I go up here,
Oh, it
I'll
is
be
this a
able to
game again?
Change the gravity to face that way and get over there.
Oh, hello, Clauvio. Thank you for the congratulations. There is a call-in if you want to join it. Since you are already in the Discord.
If I go up here.
This
Yeah,
was
I
the
can get there.
game that really tested my intelligence.
It's down there now, I think.
Even after looking up the solution to it, it still took me a while to try and implement it.
If I get rid of this.
It's also my one of my earliest 3D models. Had a lot better tracking than any of my current Vroids. So now that this puzzle's actually solved, I had to
I
also
need to get back up there.
get this cube back up to a higher level. You can only fall in one direction. This might be the easy part. And then you get the mandala of this level.
I think these are supposed to be flowers.
Yes, they are
Although
orchids,
they
I
look
think.
more like eyes.
They are in fact made up of the level
I didn't notice it
scenery.
with the previous
You can
ones,
see it with the
but this
pillars and the stairs and the
level itself
platforms.
being rotated through the image, or whatever this is.
All right, I'm back. Excuse me, I had someone at my door there.
You missed the
Now I.
you missed the mandala of the yellow cube.
Ah, damn. Oh well.
Of a rotating.
I've seen plenty of mandala in my time. I'm
Oh.
sure the missing of one won't hurt it.
Now you get the tesseract.
The Tesseract will do just fine.
Scenes on this
I also now got a drink so I can join you on that. Today is 40 Creek, a Canadian whiskey,
Morning.
because it's
well,
cheap.
Nice. How many, is it blended or single malt?
I believe this is a blended whiskey. I have to go get the bottle and check.
Blended is usually worse than
Maybe,
single malt.
Give the player an avatar.
Typically
in this
why it's
game.
cheaper, yes.
Yeah.
You'd be
But,
able to see
To be
yourself.
honest, I can't
I
talk.
do-
I drink the Tesco or Aldi whiskey or rum. Even the rum I'm drinking.
See, grocery stores here can't sell liquor. We have to go to actual liquor stores for that. So we won't find anything like that here.
Well, Tesco's not really a grocery store, it's a supermarket. So's Aldi, to be honest. But this is Caribbean Dark Rum by Tesco.
Oh, yeah, like only liquor stores can sell liquor in Canada. No one else.
Kind of like the Swedish model. I know they can only sell alcohol at certain shops. State monopoly.
I've gone back the way I came.
It's rather strange actually because tobacco you can buy anywhere that has a license to sell it. And marijuana is also, even though it's legalized here, still only certain places are allowed to sell it. So
Yeah, I
it's
guess they do sound
rather
similar.
inconsistent across the board, which is somewhat surprising. But at the same time, inconsistency and
Well,
strangeness is quite on par for the course.
even here, you can't be arrested for possessing marijuana unless you've got more than a certain amount.
Oh no, now it's
Should only be
just straight up
two.
legal here.
Yeah, it's not here though.
The weed man did his.
Because I've got,
Weed man
I've had a cannabis warning by the police before.
There's yellow, blue.
Oh
Now
no,
I've
a
got red.
warning for the police.
Yeah, literally, it literally means nothing. They don't care. They just give you the fucking form to fill out, and that's it.
Do they even follow up on you?
I think they're
No,
actually
it literally
supposed to be
it stays in their log for a year, and they expunge it. It literally means nothing. It's not even DBS searchable, apparently.
What's even the point of doing it then?
It's literally a slap on the wrist because the police don't give a shit because they literally don't. It's like it's beneath their notice. It's like it's a waste of their time. They don't care. The government don't care. No one cares. Like
That's what I
the
mean. Like, why even have the process if no one cares and no one thinks it should be enforced?
like
you
the
know?
only reason it's not legal is because the Tories don't want to be the party that allowed weed.
I mean, that's a good point, Robert. It's probably there to track
Yeah, statistics.
around it, but all the same, like, really, come on now.
There's literally marijuana farms legalized. They just can't, like, they'll sell to America and stuff, but not legally in the UK. Well, not the THC. They can make CBD oil and all that other shit, and hemp.
Sound changes slightly when you enter this bit.
Right, that's fair enough. There's plenty of other uses for the plant, which is also a reason it shouldn't be as treated like it is, I think, but that's beside the point.
This is the repeating room I mentioned earlier.
Yes, we're back here. You're back in the loop.
Yeah,
The
I have done this puzzle because I've done
the
red
font
already.
of the fractality. Just trying to come up with tuny names for this
I guess it's
obscure temple of insanity.
I mean, the fractal font is already pretty tuny. That's a good one. I'll grant you that.
Imagine if they had a player avatar, you'd be able to see yourself in every single one of these repeats.
Can't quite remember what it looks like.
I imagine that, like, the way the game's already melting people's PCs with performance, right? If you haven't trying to draw too many at once. I imagine then trying to track the player's movement and mirror that across all of them would probably also kill performance.
You can
I got a
see
feeling.
in the game how simple the graphics are, and even that is a taxing strain on the system resources. Just
Well, they're
because,
simple, but there's so much of it.
yeah, like not only is it replicated so many iterations across the game, But it's all in different orientations when you change the gravity.
The music's quite nice as well. It's quite.
Yeah, they probably can't get away with having too many cheap tricks to save on
Atmospheric,
processing
I guess.
power.
You could see it in the first stream I did of this, where it's literally tanked when I went outside of the room.
Quite simple, but provides quite a lot of.
I guess you'll have to entertain the audience while I exercise the alcohol from my body again.
It's hard to.
Oh, fair
that's what
enough.
I'm saying, looking at this kind of strange landscape. Certainly a
So
very
let's
beautiful
see.
game.
I was talking before about Age of Empires 3, right?
Extremely simple textures.
I can also think of the Warhammer 40k Dawn of War games. Can any of you think of any other RTS games that would be good to play for multiplayer? Something that could be done, picked up relatively quickly, I think would be best, in case anyone who plays isn't familiar with it. Another thing that would be important to consider is the availability of the game. So maybe a classic StarCraft tournament. That might benefit the people who have played in the past too
Yeah,
much,
I
though.
guess That's how I
So,
describe it.
It's hard to
strong
say, especially with these kind of
compatible
games. You want to have as even of a playing field as you can, right?
I guess the
But then you have to
When
account
this
for
look really
all the
does,
different
like,
participants and
add
their
to
individual
the,
skill levels, so I
strange
guess it's kind
nature
of
of it.
thrown out of the window.
like the warping round of the like space time within it. Yeah.
But yes, I'd definitely like to
It's like that
see
one
a
picture with the stairs at all the strange angles.
a resurgence in the
Not sure what
popularity
the name is.
of RTS games. If only because it would make it a lot easier for people to network
Really
and
sure
meet
where to
people
go.
they wouldn't normally speak to. Some players might be better even if thrown into a new game. That's true, Robert. That's pretty true. I gotta grant you that. Just because you've played before doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be
This
better.
is Manifold Garden.
Do you have any suggestions for a game that we might want to play?
I can see a tree.
Because I know Dawn of War and StarCraft they've been out for a while, so they're going to run on pretty much anyone's PC. There's a lot of videos to learn how to play, should you want to. And none of them are very complex, so they'd be easy to pick up. I
Need to
think.
get the angles right so I can get over there.
Of course, everyone already loves Age of Empires 2, even though it is the inferior Age of Empires. But I gotta admit, there's something to be said for appealing to the crowd as well. I'd like to get people into 3, as I was saying before, but I can't exactly count on that either. Might be wishful
even
thinking.
get
There's
inside.
too much bias against it. People don't see the majesty for what it is.
Down here.
I don't get why people don't like it. None in mind that hasn't been mentioned already. Well, that's alright. Thank you anyways for thinking about it. That's all I can ask for.
Yeah. So now I need to get that up there somehow.
Because anything that would be a grander scale might be a little too imposing for people who aren't into the genre to get into. It has to be something that could be... The match could be settled within an hour, typically, right? So most of your longer-term games, like, say, Civilization, just an example, they're completely out of the range of what I'm thinking here.
How am I going to get them onto there?
Simply because it would just take too long. We'd never finish a game. Especially we have to consider everyone streaming. All the different schedules and Command and Conquer. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? That's a good one. Command and Conquer Generals.
I wouldn't be surprised if Generals are in fact banned on Twitch because of some of the stuff in it.
Well, if we can't do Generals, then perhaps Red Alert or something.
Which one was that? Red.
Oh, I seem to have switched games.
Total War.
This isn't
Total
Total
War
War.
could work
This
if
is
you're-
Imperator Rome. Oh,
Imperator
you're
Rome.
talking about Total War.
We're
to,
talking about
play.
games that we can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you'd only played
Total
Three
War
Kingdoms.
could work if we set a... No, I've mostly played Total War Shogun 2. I have
Ah.
quite a lot of hours in Shogun 2. I tried Three Kingdoms and didn't like it too much. And then I got Rome 2. And it was okay. It was okay. I still think Shogun 2 is the best out of the three I've played.
You played Fall of the Samurai.
Yes. I think I prefer Fall of the Samurai towards the base game, but I still love the base game quite a lot.
I always play
Fall
that.
of the Samurai
I,
is
I don't.
right.
I do not play Fall of the Samurai without the mods that make Gatling guns properly, like as fast as they should be.
I always build the one before Gatling guns. What's that? Not the Parrot, but the Armstrong.
Armstrong guns, yeah, the artillery.
I always use the Armstrong guns. Those always win the day for me.
But
Total War could work because all the units in Total War, all their experience points, their add-ons, what have you, are decided by a point value. So you could, hypothetically speaking, set a point value for everyone who wants to participate in that tournament, and then everyone's got to work within that. Maybe you could give a bonus to people or a penalty to people depending on how much experience, based on an honor system, they have with RTS, especially Total War. But that's just a what if.
you can do that in most of the old Total War games with the point balance, I think.
Fine.
That's what I mean. And I hear that a lot of the older Total Wars, while they aren't as fancy graphics-wise compared to the new ones, mechanically they're a lot more sound.
Yeah, that is indeed true.
Doesn't seem banned.
Doesn't seem banned? Oh, Command and Conquer Generals.
Would No, I'm wondering what he.
It's a link. I assume
What
it's
does the
Command and
asterisk
Conquer
work?
Generals.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering because I don't have any filters on the chat, so I thought it was on my end, but
No,
Makes
I'm
sense.
still halfway. That's why I have to change the settings.
Some interesting names in the old VOD on the chat. There is Shinhylus, Aripi, Lawley Handhide, NPC G-Man, and Tamaro.
Play as Rome. Get a gist of objectives to complete. Should I do the tutorial or just try
I
and
mean,
jump in as anyone?
I've always been a favor of the magic phrase unity. I don't think there needs to be. I can't speak for it myself. I wasn't here for months on end there, but I'm always in favor of unity love, as they say. I don't think there needs to be as much as many grudges and as much drama as there is. But again, I'm speaking as someone who is largely adjacent for most of the past year, so not directly involved in anything.
Let's go straight into it.
I remember this game being very boring.
You take the rest of Italia.
I've in fact read a book on the history of Republican Rome up to the 2nd or 3rd century.
And Italian Congress is not active.
So, let's see here.
Destroy
Which
Italian
one would you say is the better game between Imperator Rome and Rome Total War 2?
Rome Total War
I know
2.
they're different types of games. Okay. I was gonna say, I know they're very different types of games, but
It's not even a question.
Which one
This,
would you rather
this
play?
just fucking game is terrible.
Metallic dominant culture.
It's like for a long time, it's just unfucking finished.
Oh,
even,
there's a choice
like,
between these.
But Rome 2 came out in 2013, and it was fucking terrible on release. But since then, they've had years to fix it.
Encourage expression.
Imperator Rome, they didn't bother fixing any of it. Well, not a lot of it, at least.
oh, I just remembered another game that I was going to. It's a free game, but I suppose I'm chilling it. It's called Battle for Wesnoth. It's a freeware game. Free is in freedom, and free is in free beer, and free is in free beer. That's the important part. Turn-based strategy game, in the vein of Fire Emblem, but way less anime. In that you have persistent units that have permadeath and all that. That would be another good one to try out, because again, it's fairly simple, free, which is the big thing, and it'll run on a toaster.
Yes, free is in
There's lots to think
freedom.
about.
Siege of Eternum was lost.
Look, free is in freedom is important, especially nowadays.
Family,
Especially if you're using
second,
GNU 2. Do you use Linux?
I don't, not currently. I have in the past, but I did a reinstall recently, and I just didn't bother doing a dual boot. I got tired of trying to make things work from compatibility, and I just thought, okay, you know what? This computer I only use for games. I don't use it for anything serious or important. I don't know why I bother going through all the hassle when I can just use my other computer for the more GNU/Linux or GNU plus Linux, whatever the copy pasta is. I can do all that on the other computer, and just use this one for games and streaming, which is what I do.
just under.
Works pretty well.
Have the image saved somewhere. Just trying to remember what it is.
To the one game
Let me find it.
I'll try and start the campaign.
It's
If the
I really don't
things
remember what it's
actually
called.
work.
Yeah, I can't see it
Ah,
anywhere.
I have it. I'd like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU/Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather a free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core libs, shell utilities, and vital system components, comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. Many computer users run a modified version of the GNU system every day without realizing it. Through a peculiar turn of events, the version of GNU which is widely used today is often called Linux. And many of its users are not aware
It was,
that it is basically the GNU system developed by the GNU project. There really is a Linux, and these people are using it, but it is just a part of the system they use. Linux is the kernel, the program in the system that allocates the machine's resources to the other programs that you run. The kernel is an essential part of an operating system, but useless by itself. It can only function in the context of a complete operating system. Linux is normally used in combination with the GNU operating system. The whole system is basically GNU with Linux added, or GNU/Linux. All the so-called Linux distributions are really distributions of GNU/Linux. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I could hear this game before it started on screen. Instantly identifiable.
Warp storm at the Cowlus
Ah, yes.
Soulstorm is the fucking absolute worst one.
of the Imperium, and not just the
Like the base game, at least.
Yeah, I don't like the... I'm not a big fan of the weather that they added on. I didn't even play the expansions for the longest time. I just played the base game, and I thought it was great.
Winter Assault is the best one.
From a galaxy would descend upon the planet of
Winter Assault. I like it.
the
But I'm
one-
not a fan of the winter effect that makes all your units move super slow.
3 races.
Well-
Because I typically want to finish the level.
The Imperial Guard are the best.
The orc tribes of Kara
They are. I've seen that a lot. You give me a couple Baneblades and I'll work miracles. But
This is Dawn of War.
slept
to be fair, you give anyone a Baneblade and they'll probably win. That's just how it is.
where the Chaos Marines came
Like the kind of times I played this game as a kid, I was reading all of the Gaunt's Ghost novels with the Tanith First Imperial Guard Regiment.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically
suddenly on Kara before, and in an
a lot of what I was reading at the time.
forces were gone.
So I had quite a favouritism towards the Imperial Guard.
Quick succession, the others flocked to Kara. The Space
Well,
Marines
it's not favoritism if they are just the best.
descended on Kara for 2,
Well, they're not really the best. I would have said the Necrons were the best.
of the troublesome orcs, and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies.
The Tau.
Not far above, on one of the planet's moons, in the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the warp storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border.
Well,
China,
I mean, everyone knows
China grows larger.
Necron are busted.
Fortress, and their
China will grow larger.
capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kauriva 3,
I'm trying to think of the different abilities they all had in Soulstorm.
the warp storm.
Like on their home planets. The Tau had like an instant death.
They had the
super
railgun that they installed on the moon.
cannon. Yeah.
long
They had their super cannon. And the Dark Eldar had a portal that could go anywhere.
ready to battle their dark death.
And I think the Orcs just had like boosted population growth or something equally silly.
In the shadow of an ancient portal gate,
It's like of all the things, they get
slipped stealth.
they don't get a super weapon. They don't get anything other than you get more Orcs, which I guess is their power. But like, really, that's it?
And when all were weary from
This is the game that added Dark Eldar and Sisters of Battle, I think.
hunting ground,
This game.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, and air
Although
units.
Recently, I've been playing with the.
with a system
Yeah, the air units are kind of janky though. They don't work quite like I'd think. There's a lot of times where I'd encounter an open pit on the map, and you can't path your flying units over it, which makes me wonder, like, why is it a flying unit if I can't path over a pit?
fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in the
But what do I know?
not
Usually the water's fine, but I guess you just want to have some invisible walls on some maps.
I'm looking at my old avatar and I can see
wages and
very minute movement in the eyes.
may right
So the tracking is a lot better.
only the victorious will
It is.
claim the planets of
And like the mouth, you can
definitely is.
you
I
can
agree with
see
you.
it very like moving very subtly. Like the tracking is a lot better.
Recently, I've been playing this with the unification mod on. I like doing the survival maps where you have to defend against wave and wave of enemy enemy attacks. I always like defensive maps.
I remember streaming this because it didn't work properly because of the bug, or rather feature of the NVIDIA updates I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I've changed games because it got to 2 hours. I might refund it. I don't know yet. Got the whole army there now.
Doesn't show up yet. I think it's out here where they start slowing down massively.
The game itself slows down, or the units slow down?
The game itself. Because they removed support for DirectX 8 and 9.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
There was an update because specifically Cyberpunk 2077. I guess now that I'm using a PNG I could actually stream that itself.
Have you tried the unification mod? It adds a lot of sub-factions. Doesn't really affect the main campaign too much, though.
Yeah, but that would also be on my other PC.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
That's kind of a hassle to set up because I have to mess about with microphone settings and stuff, setting it up on the other PC.
That took substantially longer than I had expected it to. I'm actually struggling to stay awake at this point. So I think I'm gonna.
Yeah. This was during furlough when I was sleeping weird hours. And I was getting paid for it on top of that.
Who is on?
Oh yes, the work from home arc.
Yeah,
yes, most of that.
But if you couldn't work from home, they would pay you to work, or rather not work, rather than be made redundant. So I was getting paid, because I worked in retail at the time, I got paid to stay at home and do nothing. Basically stream all day.
I mean,
Oh,
that was my
I've
2020.
I've spotted some more names in the chat on screen. There is another Frenchman that shan't be spoke of, Prize Master, and Manager Channel.
Suggestions.
Manager Channel deleted their entire account after being found out by the turtle.
Ah, so it goes. So it goes. No, I don't think I did anything at all for the entirety of 2020. Which was a good year for me, honestly. Get paid to do absolutely nothing. But,
Yeah, I thought you got that what was it, the weird mission badge, or whatever it was.
Can't really see,
The weird,
so I guess it will have to
the
be-
tour badge, the naval tour badge with that looked like an 80s thing.
Yeah, I don't really.
Oh, no, that was 2019.
Ah,
Yeah. After I came back from that, at the end of 2019, got back here, 2020, right as I was getting ready to go back to work, lockdown started, and they told me I was going to work from home, but I can't do anything mechanical from home, so
yes.
got paid to do nothing
Look,
for an entire year.
You're in charge of the guns, aren't you?
Actually, I changed my specialty to the radios now.
Ah,
So I just sort of, does it work? Yes, no? Cool. A lot less, it's less mechanical, which isn't as fun, but it's also a lot more electronics, which I enjoy.
reminds me that my granddad was part of the Royal Artillery and used to man anti-aircraft guns.
Cookie here at Left Twix is extra crisp, so it stays crunchy when we apply chocolate.
What the fuck was that? What was I
was
watching?
what?
What the noise? What was I watching when this stream happened?
Oh, I had the stream muted, otherwise I would hear you twice.
Ah.
I mean, I could mute you in the call and listen to the stream. That'd cause a weird...
It's like an advert of some kind.
Every cookie here at Left Twix is extra.
Every cookie here at Left Twix. It's that fucking Twix advert.
As expected of Twix. What is Twix market on? A left versus right divide. You know what? Twix hates
Thanks for
unity.
watching.
Oh, I don't.
Twix is
I
the
don't
enemy.
purchase Cadbury now. They're owned by America anyway.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Probably shouldn't have stayed awake all night.
Oh, when did I stream this? I streamed this at 10 a.m. So I must have been awake all night before I started streaming. Alright, what's the next stream then? It's a test. It's only 1 second long. This is 2 hours long. What is this? From the 24th of February. Iron Harvest again.
It beats standing in the open.
Veteran.
Can't even read the chat in this one.
The gain experience.
It's the Nashi, Shinhylus, Jensai, Lolly Hand-Tied again.
Only one left off.
That is quite the blurry one indeed, yeah.
And there's Alcoholic Mage. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, and Congo. And Velek.
They have cavalry.
That's Commander cost to you.
They have the Winged Hussars.
Commander of the Polanian forces, or you can sabotage the peace effort.
I did sing that song on a karaoke once.
That going.
The Sabaton one.
Willing to leave the blockade in a month or two if we roll over and play dead.
Storm clouds, fire and steel. Death from above, make the enemy kneel.
Say to Rusviets,
A lot of the ones of Sabaton I've done are from
Outrageous!
the Great War.
Terms of the truce were clear.
Yeah, the Great War is the album.
Acts of aggression between the Roosevelt Saxon
Let's see, I think that one also has,
Take your train and leave.
hold up my headphones here, give me a second here. I think that album also has the,
Killing dozens? They killed my father.
I am
gosh,
very
one
sorry,
about the samurai.
but the rebels have
No, that's The Last Stand.
Roosevelts as well.
They aren't Russian. They're
The Last Stand? Oh,
Polish.
okay.
I have both of those on actual physical CD, which I play in my car.
Better. People are starving on the other side.
I don't own that many physical CDs anymore.
Well,
The ones I used to own from before, so,
I mainly buy them when I get gift cards for Christmas and stuff.
oh, that's actually a good idea.
So it's
Like if you get a gift card for a shop, you have to spend it there. Like you can't spend it anywhere else. So you might as well buy CDs you want.
That's fair.
the country after your kind is done drinking.
No, I'm always thinking, like, what am I going to do with this? Because typically if I want something, I've already gone and got it.
Yeah, because like if you want something,
CDs,
like if
yeah.
you really want something, you usually buy it yourself.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Kolno need our help.
But like,
Then CDs would actually.
but
help
like,
me keep
yeah, but like
confidence on
CDs, usually you've either
Nowadays.
listened to it on Spotify, YouTube, or something, or have it downloaded
those might make it.
legally.
There will be Roosevelt forces everywhere. But
Well, even with stuff like YouTube, you have cases where
stomachs.
someone will upload an original song,
Regiment.
and then they'll receive an automatic copyright strike from themselves.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of it.
Well, there was this one guy that uploaded his own music, produced, fully made himself, and he got a copyright strike from someone that didn't own it.
You to keep your mouth shut.
I was only
Yeah, so I don't even trust YouTube these days. You never know what's going to get taken down.
New primary objective received.
I believe in the settings you can set it so they're all speaking their native.
I have to ask, does my voice sound the same as these VODs?
The
You have orders?
engineers can now build a base.
Let's get to work. Guns are ready.
Oh, they've healed all my units as well.
I think you were a bit quieter back then. Although it could just be the effect of
By the way,
my own perception here and now.
Curva was actually
Well, yeah, well,
also mod-
I've added a gain on my microphone since then, so it's 12 decibels higher.
Oh,
How
that'll...
can I help?
Right.
I don't remember when it was, but I also removed the NVIDIA broadcast from it, so it didn't alter my voice or remove
I wonder if the
fan sounds. So I just use the noise gate on OBS now,
What's the plan then?
so it doesn't cut off the start and end of my sentences.
Sharp now.
now build more units, I guess. Right. I need more engineers and soldiers.
So, might be peaking somewhere in the audio chain.
Well, it was. I don't think it is now.
Oh, Lex still has his mech.
Let's go.
They're coming.
Well, that's something to look into at least.
Proceed to let your squad get
I don't hear anything, but then I'm not listening to the stream itself.
I think it might be peaking somewhere in the... Oh, that was Robert Brown's comment.
They haven't been damaged that much.
Yeah,
What should we do? Help! Somebody, please!
that's what I mean. I don't hear anything on this end, so I think it might be...
Well, yeah, you wouldn't because you're listening through Discord.
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
So I've been meaning to ask you, by the way, what are your goals for this year, now that you finish up your first year?
19 out of 50 so far.
I have no idea. I didn't expect to get to this point, to be honest.
It sounded quite loud.
Really? Okay. Well, now that you are here, I don't have to think too deeply about it. Off the top of your head, what's a goal you'd like to hit this year? What's something you'd like to see from yourself?
For myself,
year.
I don't know. To get a capture card and stream old games, I guess.
Keepers.
Down there as well.
Okay, that's a pretty good start.
What's this?
No, I just thought since we're looking at this as a retrospective of sorts, right?
Yeah.
So saying, okay, well, we're looking back, but let's also look forward.
Goodbye, Congo.
Jeez, that is a brutal game, huh?
Yeah, that Flammenwerfer is going hard.
Flamethrowers can torch entrenched enemy infantry structure.
Well, you can see how much damage is done to your, I think that's your cover's health bar there. Might be your unit's health bar, but
Yeah.
in any case, that took a lot of damage.
That's a heavy machine gun unit. They are supposed to defend against infantry.
No sitting around.
Where are my soldiers? Up here.
How can I help? This will be useful.
This battle seems to just happen in the background, whether I do anything or not.
Saving people! At least trying to.
That's what I'm doing. Saving Polanians. Just on a larger scale. New recruits. Calling in engineers.
Can use the engineers to get the flamethrower and then defend the space.
Engineers here.
What's next? You're the. Let's go.
For me, it's engineer gaming.
Ready to do whatever Polania requires.
Now that's a streamer we can all aspire to look up to and
How can I help?
emulate, I'd say.
Quickly!
Honestly, I don't think I've ever watched the German bat.
On it! Got him! Hang in there!
The German bat.
Batat at gaming or something like that. That's where the meme came from. That's where that's where the
Follow me. Reserve?
for me it's engineer gaming came from, because it was originally for me it's the bat.
Are these civilians?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that she was German. I was like, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
No, she's not German.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, didn't think so. That would have really messed with my head.
No,
More.
although Gemma does have a girlfriend that really messed Aria up.
Enemy sighted.
Right.
I guess femme goslings do have it harder than normal goslings.
Now elite. Taking fire.
I mean, I try and avoid any sort of streamer who would make me a gosling.
Well, that's because you watch Lars and the Real Girl.
Yes, I realize the dangers of what I'm doing, so I stay way the hell away from that. Which I think has paid off for me, by and large. In that I'm not suffering like they do.
I think their suffering is deserved, to be quite honest.
I mean, if you know you're being a gosling and you don't do something about it,
They need another
then you
medic.
bring it upon yourself, yes. Not that I don't have empathy, but like, you know,
I'll be gone.
you gotta solve the problem.
I'll be gone for a minute, because I have run out of the Audi Coke called ZX Cola. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I've
You
also
are going for that sponsorship, huh?
I've also drunk probably about half of this Tesco Dark Rum, and it's a litre.
Ooh, not bad. That's that's pretty good.
So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Have fun entertaining the chat.
You must be crazy to rush into the...
Well, I'll certainly do my best once
Which
again,
one?
What's next?
with the nothing that I have been given.
Whatever helps.
More volunteers?
Emperor squad, yeah.
Let's see.
What you need?
I kind of want to get more to surprise Gale with for this stream. Unfortunately, I ran out of time and I didn't get to do all that I would like to have all that I would have liked to have done by this point.
I don't see anything else up here. It should be
Still-
an easy way to get back.
I'm happy with the drawing that I got out so far. And I'd like to do some more stuff for him in the future.
Let's go.
But then it's not just Gale who's having his 1 year today. A lot of people started in February, now that I think about it.
That one already,
January,
I think.
February.
I
guess we're at the point where there's
better reading?
so many people in this community, you could say,
Right.
that inevitably every month has someone starting or having their anniversary or their birthday or whatever. But I gotta say, it really seems front-loaded.
If possible.
Everyone's right at the start here. Not many people started late in the year, it feels like.
I'll do my best to find him.
What should we do? Sure. Yes?
We can't give up hope. There have to be some left alive.
Enid would say, finish it. I do have to finish it. I posted it before it was done, just because I want to get it done in time for his birthday. But I do have to finish it off, and get to a higher standard, because I also want to improve my own drawings this year. Gale's also been doing his reps pretty hard. I see him always
Like a safe spot.
asking for something to draw,
Just
and
like Connection.
getting a subject, and then he does it. You know, credit to him. He does what he says he's going to do, consistently, which is, for a lot of people, pretty hard thing to actually pull off these days.
Went a lot better than last time.
It's a lot easier to just do what I do
reading
and turn on
that
RimWorld and forget about your obligations for the rest of the day.
Well, the thing with that is, I did that, and then while I was working, so I could play RimWorld to 4 AM, sleep for a few hours, get up at 7 AM and go to work.
Yeah.
That's not a joke, that's what I literally did.
Yeah. See, that's my problem. I'm doing that now when I'm trying to work on doing my reps and other stuff like that.
The difference is you don't have
But
to
I can't
deal
go
with
with
customers.
That one, yeah.
That's true. When I'm working, I don't have to deal with anyone at all if I don't want to. If you have 12 VTubers, at least 2 of them will have started the same month.
No sitting around.
If you posted it, that's fine. I think the idea is mostly about not letting your works in progress turn to endless works. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put a pin on things and move on to the next project.
This way back.
I'll get there.
Well, normally I just
That's
spend
some,
like about an hour on the reps they give me to do.
22 civilians.
I mean, honestly, even that's pretty good. You know, you're not letting yourself get out of control with anything. It's all something you can sustain.
When I cane the energy drinks, I can do 2 or 3 reps a night.
Let's go.
This mission in Iron Harvest is interesting because it shows the airship this guy has built. But in the DLC, you'll see that the other factions already have airships and are using them as weapons of war.
Where are they going to come from this time?
Particularly America, which their entire military is based around.
That way.
So something the size of the American Navy, but it's all airships and zeppelins, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's a
I mean,
this time.
as much as people like to malign steampunk-like settings,
Well, technically this is
really do enjoy
diesel
them.
punk.
True. But then again, if you ask someone the difference between steampunk and diesel punk,
Peggy 16.
assuming they even know what you're talking about, I don't think they'll be able to tell you much other than the fuel.
Oh, the American DLC is called Operation Eagle,
Alright.
and it's based in the Middle
We
East.
just moved them closer to the HQ.
Ooh, a Desert Eagle. I see.
Like, there's a lot of difference between Iron Harvest and
It's really annoying.
board game version of 1920 plus, which is the setting. I forget what the board game version is called, but I do own it myself.
Resources up here. Make this easier.
Let me try and think. I do have it installed, but what is it called? Hmm.
Really? If they try to
What you
We need
need,
more
I can do
mechs.
that.
I can't remember.
So, 1920 plus, I'm guessing that's the actual...
Yeah, that's
steampunk?
that's a diesel punk setting of this universe.
Machine guns.
If I take them
It's literally all concept art by this one Polish guy.
Still here. It's as good as done. Does someone need help? If there's killing to do, is that whatever helps?
I mean, even that's,
I'm gonna get the rest of
We
these
don't take it.
resources.
that's a pretty good setup on its own, actually. Having just the consistent direction throughout it can really lend a lot to giving a setting its, how can I say, not legitimacy, credence, perhaps? Yeah.
Credence.
Medics ready.
That's all the resources down here.
Like, when everything is tied together, like by one artist's vision, it helps the world feel a lot more real, even if the
Yeah.
content within is fundamentally absurd, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's called
Like
Scythe.
wooden walker mechs powered by diesel. Like, that's
They're
silly.
not wooden, they're made of iron or steel or whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a good look at them. That makes a lot more sense. I was kind of worried
They're
there.
basically the tanks of this universe.
Right.
I'll get there.
No city
Even that diesel-powered bipedal mecha
Down here.
is still kind of out there. But it fits in the setting, right? It doesn't look out of place.
Yeah.
Useful.
This it's all by the same illustrator, Jakub Rozalski. Mr. Werewolf apparently is his artist name.
Okay. Did find him. Jakub Rozalski.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neat. Very interesting. I'll have to look into the setting.
What you need. Can always use cover.
I have the hobby of just reading source books for games.
But there isn't even a source book. It's like all concept art.
Yeah, this is just concept art, but like you said, there was a
Oh,
tabletop.
the board game. The
right?
board game is called Scythe. It's also on Steam.
It has become veteran. MG team here.
Where is it? Wait for a unit.
But both this and Iron Harvest are interpretations of the source material that consists only of concept art.
Oh, okay.
So like airships in the board game are mainly based around entirely troop transport and stuff, not weapons of war. Compared to here, where they are weapons, where they are their own like air navy.
Just get us in throwing distance.
I mean,
Orders?
even just the phrase air navy implies the existence of sky pirates by proxy. So I'm already liking what I'm hearing.
Have you ever played Crimson Skies?
Standing by.
No, but I've been told that I should.
That is basically you play as sky pirates
We'll get you to safety.
in like a 1930s, 40s esque America, where it's like airships and sky pirates.
Dangerous for them to go alone.
I'll get there.
Oh, originally for Xbox. Okay.
Well, no, the one I played was originally on PC, but I think it was on Xbox as well. There is also a sequel that was on Xbox as well, I think.
Very long mission.
Russviets are coming!
Understood. Moving.
Okay, yes, that does look very cool.
I think this is the end of the Planian campaign.
A shame.
Let's watch the final cutscene.
Do that with both of them.
I can see arsenic cataracts on the chat.
Not sure what's going on.
This isn't the final campaign, the final mission of the campaign, but the airship in it gets shot down, I think. Do Sky Pirates have a basis in serials like Indiana Jones? Based on, yes. The Crimson Skies is very Pulp Fiction like Indiana Jones is.
Crushing influence. I cannot imagine the blade being prone to one.
This is it, everyone. For Heinrich and everyone on that airship.
Hold fire. If Steinmetz is on there.
The Gorilla Mech.
It's like they've taken the front of a ship and given it legs.
Yeah, that is literally what his design is.
Stopping him.
Yeah, that was quite good.
I mean, considering his size, the mobility he's got is something else.
Yeah.
Not that it can help him in this case.
Land boats. There is a
Land boats just reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles 4. I said it in the stream as well.
The mechs in this game, I guess.
On the contrary, thanks to her, I need to chase down that airship.
This guy, despite being a Russviet, is in fact working for the secret faction of
Cybran one.
Illuminati or whatever they're called in this. I think they're called something else.
A few more incidents like this, and we'll be back at war in no time. Thanks for playing along.
Oh, yeah. I'd considered playing that one on stream as well.
Now Roosevelt can claim they have.
And now I am playing Valkyria Chronicles on stream.
Except this was not Russviet's doing.
I don't know if you can actually...
Prophecy is fulfilled.
Well, I planned it a few times, but I never fulfilled it.
Yeah. But now you've actually followed through, so there you go.
I actually still have the PS3 version somewhere.
Oh. Oh, it's Valkyria Chronicles on Steam now.
Yeah, the original game.
I thought you were playing on it. I thought you were playing on a console.
Oh no, I don't. No, I've been talking about how I don't have a capture card the whole time.
Oh, I don't think so. Please excuse me.
I don't think I actually finished
Well, no, most Canadians don't.
the fourth one. I was
No,
gonna
that's kind of why
play
we're all here because
remastered,
we're not all there,
first one.
as they say.
That must be why you went to colonies rather than stayed in Britain.
Oh, they had quite enough of us, I'm sure.
At least you weren't shipped to Australia.
Let's not even joke about that.
Or better than my great granddad, who went to America, hated it, and then came back to Britain with a wife.
I mean, that sounds like a win, honestly.
Cavalry.
The thing is, he wasn't even British, he was German. He came to Britain, went to America, then came back to Britain.
Well, it's like, oh, he's born German. Upgrade. Now you're in England. Go to America. Shit, go back, go back!
Well, like, this was
Yeah, that's why I never played the third one as well.
Probably like 10 or 20 years for the First World War as well.
This was exactly what Zubov wanted. We made everything so much worse. He won.
Oh, hello, Tabaha. What's based? Me or my great-granddad?
Follow me.
I think he also technically came back as an American citizen, I remember that much.
He just can't make up his mind where he's from.
That's an interesting word to be auto.
My great-granddad. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Tavaha. It's been quite a year. Currently reviewing it. Now we have the Winged Hussars.
For some reason, banned.
And this is where we are. They have strong fortifications along the main boulevard here.
This is the final mission of the Polanian campaign, I think.
We can't bridge them with what we have now. We'll need to build up our forces.
So I will play this song through the whole rest of this VOD.
Our intelligence reports supplies.
When the Winged Hussars arrive!
Can you hear that? Oh, I guess you can't hear that on the Discord, but can the stream hear that?
That one wasn't detected by the filter for some reason.
It works fine if I just mute you in the call and listen to you on the stream, although I still have to suffer through hearing my own voice.
That's the price you pay for being a VTuber.
Yeah.
I will not watch the VODs. I will not improve. I will not perceive my own existence.
I've saved.
I got the VOD on screen now. Well, not the VOD, but the music video.
That was nice. Thanks for the stream. Avoid the eye. My gratitude for the stream until next time. That was great. Thanks.
Oh. What is it? The theatre mode. There we go.
40 minutes. Thanks, Alpha.
The stars arrived. Coming down the mountainside. When her stars arrived.
Yeah.
Coming down, they turn the tide.
Reading in 40 minutes.
I'd sing along, but there'd be a delay. Yeah. Twitch is kind of broken with that. I think Bloom worked out a way to do it, but I'd have to ask him how. If you've ever played Mountain Blade Warband, you know how strong cavalry is. apparently Minashi exclusively watches me, which I know is not true. And then Jensai uses the one he's a Gosling for's emote very after that. A good cavalry charge is so satisfying unless it's your cavalry charge. Oh, unless it's not...
Ending.
Well, if it's not your cavalry charge, that's why you have a load of Rodok spearmen and crossbowmen ready.
I know.
All the same, you'd rather it not happen at all.
Well, you'd rather it happen so you can wipe them out and then mop up their own infantry.
Where is the...
Yeah, but
It
like,
should be working.
I'd rather their cavalry not get a chance to charge.
Thank you for watching.
Well, I'd rather their cavalry charge while I have tons of pikemen ready.
Fair enough.
Bye.
But it's like, if I can win
Have
the
a
battle
good
before
day
it
yourself.
begins, I would rather do that.
I considered streaming Mountain Blade Bannerlord more, but it's such a fucking drain on resources on the system.
Do you think you could handle it with the PNG?
Well, I streamed it once, but I used the avatar on the VOD right now when I did it, and it was like it fucking you could see the frames dropping in real time. I might try it with PNG, but even then it will still probably lag pretty hard. Fucking hell, this is a 5-hour stream. What is this? City Skylines. Oh, hello, Eschaton. Thanks for the congratulations. Your vocals are peaking somewhere.
Oh, hello.
I think that might be the music. Let's try it now. They shouldn't be peaking as badly. I've considered buying the airport DLC that just released and streaming that, but I don't know how well that would be received.
There's still a fair bit of peak.
I'd say a fair bit of what?
I forgot to change the settings.
Of the peaking on your mic, it's still kind of
that might be because it's streaming over the quite loud thing. Or do you mean from the VOD, or do you mean right now?
Didn't connect it up to the grid.
I mean, when I turn on the stream audio and have this weird double dialogue effect going on, your voice is rather rough on the matter.
Oh, that might be because I've had 4 or 5 drinks of rum and coke at this point.
Might help here.
But it's not like that when I'm talking to you on Discord is what I mean. It's like what Robert just said.
Oh, that'll be because of how I've had to increase the gain so it actually has me loud enough to hear on the stream.
I'll make the inside all blue.
Also because of how close my mouth is to the microphone. I've got about 3 or 4 inches between me and the microphone, with a pop filter in between. I can move it back slightly if it's too bad. Now it's about 8 to 10 inches. It should sound a bit better.
There is classical.
That sounds a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, that's because I had it at ASMR closeness.
ASMR close, oh my.
Oh, I see a Newt-chan in my chat on the VOD. The rare, extremely rare Newt channel comments. And the Spacer Haywire. The Gamer Dripwire comment of the Todd Howard.
So we've reached the milestone and have positive balance going upwards.
So tell me, Gail, it's 2022. We're going to have another shot. Will you buy Todd's game?
Which one?
You know he's going to give you another one. He's going to give you another one.
Starfield.
It's a new.
Also means I can fix this.
I'll probably
New
buy.
Skyrim,
Yeah, I will probably
new year.
buy Starfield. Yes. But the good thing about Skyrim
Try
is
and
that
keep the,
on PC, if you already own it on
grid, so
Steam,
it makes it easier for me to.
you don't have to buy it again. Because I already own Skyrim on Steam from 2011
Well, I mean,
when I spent about 2 weeks intensively playing nothing but Skyrim, not eating, not drinking, not doing any bodily functions except playing Skyrim for 2 weeks.
have you considered the fact that you might be some form of undead?
Well, yeah, I'm a VTuber, of course I'm undead.
Most mortals can't pause their biological
Yeah,
functions
it's,
for a solid 2
quite
weeks.
nice in
That's quite a talent you got there.
When I first played Morrowind, I was literally a child. I stayed off of secondary school for 3 weeks,
build these
doing nothing but playing Skyrim, and pretend because I already had
use it to
a very bad flu before I started.
disgusting.
I was able to stretch it out for 3 weeks.
Landfill.
I mean, I
I'll be
respect
able
the
to get rid
commitment.
of that later with,
What can I
recycling
say?
as well.
People literally were wondering if I died when I came back.
In the city.
Like my fucking best mate was like people literally said like he was asking about me the whole time when I was ill.
What's this? Plant, no.
And he's one of the only people I still talk to at this point
Expand
from
the,
school.
residential zone.
Oh, I had lost contact with everyone I used to know from back then, ages ago. But
The minute it's all.
I mean, I can't blame you. Morrowind is that good.
stuff
I would
to
also
actually,
fake my death to play some.
The only people I still talk to from school are the kind of outcast, like proper nerds, where we were basically the group of fucking outcast gamers and shit, when no one else talked to us. So we formed our own friend group. Like the proper true nerd type. Where even today the only things we talk about are fucking Total War and all that kind of shit.
Grid is pretty unrealistic. Prime real estate. Quite big as well. Terraform that shit.
I mean, sometimes it's something as simple as that that'll keep a group together where you might expect that to fall apart. Right?
Like
It's just the fact that a group is so loosely bound.
Like we've literally known ourselves since we were 11.
Yeah. But I mean, like, because there's nothing heavier tying you all together, there's also nothing heavier pulling you apart. You know what I mean?
Well, I just said the fact that we're all complete social outcasts and the bottom of the barrel shit. It's what kept us together because we only had ourselves to stick together.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just because there's no,
Like we only had genuine friendship, none of the superficial shit.
That's what I mean. There's nothing. There's no reason for you to be friends other than because you are friends. There's nothing pulling you aside as like a secondary thing due to friendship. That's actually stronger in many ways.
They're all like quite rustic looking houses.
I remember one of them. Everyone else in our friend group got into this was during like the end of year special events, like they called it Activity Week, and we were doing Robot Wars. Everyone else in our friend group got into one team, and it was just me and I gotta think of a nickname to call him, even though our actual nickname will probably be doxing. Let's call him the Commander. So me and the Commander got excluded and on our own team because there was limited numbers in each team. It was me, him, and the younger year in one team of Robot War competitors. they rebuilt the shittest robot in Robot Wars with aluminium fucking spinning weapons. But it was like a fucking forging event where we deepened our friendship.
There's no cafe lights or anything, so they're just walking across the road.
Like the way we controlled the robot was literally switches on a plug switch. There's no like commands or anything, or like gamepad or anything to control it. We had to use switches individually pressed to turn, to use the weapon. Yeah.
That's actually pretty impressive in its own right, because then you not only have to set up all the controls so that they'd be effective, but also manage to use those controls.
Yeah, we won the mobility
pedestrian safety
things. We completely lost every single engagement we fought in, though. Because we had an aluminium weapon spinning around doing literally no damage to anyone else.
Health. Average health 55%.
Well, I mean, I suppose the thought that counts, as it were. You know, you had the damage in spirit, if not in actuality.
I think the funniest part is that all the teachers involved were people that were either the top tech teachers of the secondary school, or one of them who was in fact the dad of our other friend, because his son went to our school. So we were friends with his son, so he couldn't give it, but he wasn't allowed to give us any kind of leniency.
Growing quite a bit faster now.
So we had to fight on our own.
I mean, that's all the better, actually, because then no one can say, like, oh, he's your friend's dad. He helped you out. He didn't do anything. It's like, no, actually, he was...
yeah, but that's not true, because they separated every group by year. So the older years are obviously smarter and had a better teacher, and they made a better robot. And our friends had a better robot because they were in our year. But me and my mate's team, everyone else was the lowest year, other than us.
Was the coast that way? I think.
Okay, there we go. I'm muted now.
Yeah, that way.
I
want to expand up there.
Yeah, I guess you got a point that they're not... If you guys are not really getting the... you'd think you should get more support from the teachers, considering you would have...
the support from the teachers was based it was based entirely on the teacher themselves and how much help they could give us, based on entirely their own ability in tech. We got a semi-decent teacher, but not one of the best. Hello, Lucianus. Congrats on making it a year. I think soon it'll be your own year, and then we'll have to congratulate you as well.
It's like I was saying earlier, everyone's up this time of year. Or as Robert pointed out,
Still no highways.
If you have 12 VTubers, at least 2 of them will start at the same month.
Only one of those was immediately all land. The rest were rivers, yeah.
What was that? I actually missed that because I was too drunk to pay attention.
It's all good. I was pointing out how Robert said, like, in regards to how many people have their anniversaries this time of year, if you have, 13 VTubers, at least 2 of them will have started the same month.
I have
so many people now.
I have this image saved up of how many there are nearby. If I can find it. Right, so I'm today, which is the 6th of February. Egg was 3 days ago. So the next one is Alaric on the 18th.
Right.
And then it is Charlotte on the 19th.
Okay.
And then it is Goofy Honk on the 27th.
make this bigger.
And then the one after,
Honk. Okay.
yeah, the one with the really strange full body anatomy picture of a clown.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
And then after that, it is Spacer and Cliff on both. They are both on the 28th.
Yeah, it's a jam-packed month. Huh.
All of this alcohol and caffeine is making me really need a piss, so I will be back in a second.
Welcome back again. Or rather, I'll see you back in a bit. So here we are once again, chat. It's just you and me. I'll say again, I wonder if I can get the command. Let's try.
That should be about the same.
When did Void start? You know, he's actually someone I'm rather upset about, because from what I was able to see of his content from Twitter, I would have liked what he did, but I don't think is he back to streaming yet? I missed when he was doing the bulk of his streams. I would have liked his content a lot, I think. But if you'd like to join Gale and I, the Discord is right there. Feel free to hop on in. I don't bite. Actually, I should look that up. I'm the sort of guy, if you don't put something right in front of me, I will forget it exists. I don't have much in the way of object permanence. Void channel. Okay. Nothing in the archive, but the next stream is scheduled for Friday. Okay, perfect. He said he was working on the Sumerian part. He did a drawing stream, though. Okay, okay. Well, I'll make sure to catch that.
I'm not sure any of these will get used that much. I have one of these later.
I have not seen Lloyd stream since the end of the art project he did recently. And I have not heard anything since then.
This should make it...
Yeah, he's someone I've always been curious about, but I've never actually been able to catch yet. So, I'm looking forward to catching that.
That's because he's got like the weirdest fucking EU hours of anyone. He's like, even for me, he starts streaming at like 6 or 7 AM.
That connects like this. Should help with traffic control.
I mean, I can't pretend to... I'm biased, I have the best time zone on the planet, so, you know. It's not my fault that all of you Europeans seem to want to be awake in the dead of night. And, I really don't know why you all live like that.
You're saying that to me, but I have the fucking worst hours of any European that watches fucking videos.
I mean, yes, you're an honorary American in that sense.
This way.
Fucking Canadian hours are the worst of anything.
See, Canadian hours are the exact same as American hours. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, the Corpse has the weirdest fucking hours now. Hasty 3 AM GMT streams.
3 AM GMT stream. Oh boy. Corpse is now often streaming right as I'm working.
Well, she's technically streaming right now.
What?
She's in the collab with Arippy.
Oh, right. Well, I guess I'm gonna miss that. Oh well.
Man, I fucking hate Code Vein.
Oh, Code Vein. That makes sense. I've never played Code Vein, so it's the sort of game where
Gee, like,
interesting enough.
fucking up. There is not
I don't know
one,
anything about it to appreciate.
but there is 2 fucking Anor Londo sections that last for like fucking 10 hours each, and they're the most boring fucking bullshit.
10 hours. Yikes.
It's not 10 hours. It's not like 10 hours of gameplay. It's 10 hours of going through all the stupid bullshit maze combinations.
10 hours of back and forth, I get it.
Yeah.
You might need to build more water things as well after this.
I've seen a lot of people are streaming Demon X Machina lately as well. I guess because it's on Game Pass now, but I played that on release 2 years ago. I would not say it's amazingly. It's no replacement for Armored Core. I'll say that much.
I'd agree with that. I haven't played it myself, but I watched someone play it. Yeah, it's good, but it's not the same. Not if you're looking for something to feel that urge, it won't do the job.
But there is a new Armored Core game rumored to be being developed by FromSoft. Now they've done with Elden Ring.
I mean, I'd like to believe. That'd be nice.
But I really did not like Armored Core 5.
I haven't played 5, so I will refrain from judgment. What didn't you like about it?
It's like a downgrade from 4 or 4 answer.
Make one for each section, I guess.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose.
Well, if I get a capture card, you can see it in person.
Oh, there you go. You can get a pretty cheap capture card for as little as.
Well, no, the problem is
so on.
it's on PS3, so I have to get one that will actually accept PS3 output. Because they decided to make it really fucking annoying to capture PS3 output.
I do remember that. There used to be a thing where people would. What was the trick they'd use? They'd filter their PS3's output into something else. I think what was the device they used?
I'm not sure, but
and then they would.
It doesn't work with a normal HDMI output. You have to do something else first to it. Or you have to mess with the settings in the PS3 itself.
Right. I think what they did was they just bounced the signal through a couple of splitters, and then they could take it.
Yeah, because I know it won't output directly.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. There's some weird news happening in places.
Weird news.
One of the main CyberLive people is going indie.
Oh, congratulations. I wish them the best of luck.
The one that suggested the whole prostitution stuff.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not familiar with that. I had to look into that, but all the same, good luck to them.
Yeah, HDCP is what PS3 outputs and why it won't capture properly. What Robert said.
HDCP. I see.
The type of output from the PS3.
It's always a shame when they try and use a proprietary outputs.
Well, it's Sony. What do you expect?
Can't remember how much music there actually is in the radio station.
There is not that much music in the radio stations. I can confirm that. That's why there is the custom radio station to play your own music.
Yeah, the base game is kind of lacking.
Yep. I don't know if it's worth buying the airport expansion or not if I play it again. The city skyline streams and similar Sandbox games are what got me the most views, which is the fucking weirdest shit.
Well, they allow you to showcase your creativity, and they're usually pretty chill and
You mean
easy to follow.
Zapsudan ability?
That's part of it, yes. But it's also like seeing how well you can actually build the city itself. Like, I know some people who do all sorts of crazy tricks to optimize the flow throughout the city, right?
I'm pretty sure I taught.
But of course, ultimately it is, say, Zatsudan.
Yeah, I'm sure I started talking about my own experience of logistics, working, and retail and shit when I started streaming City Skylines because of how it affects the game. I don't know how people are thinking, but I do actually check the user list, so I know who was here earlier, and such.
Can you still hear me if I have my head turned this way?
I never know how accurate that even is.
Well, it shows the people not hidden by Better TV, Twitch, and such. It's basically whoever has you at some kind of volume above 20%.
Slightly less loud.
Hmm.
How loud is it in general?
Oh, I just meant in the sense that Twitch recently, similar to how YouTube, you ever go into a stream and you see like...
Oh, well, YouTube's completely
20, 30
fucked in
chatters,
all relations.
and it says like 5 viewers. It's, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah,
I've been in the Twitch
like, I look, like literally, there was a Gura stream the other day that was like 6 viewers, and it was obviously like fucking thousands.
We're running out of hours somehow.
Hololive has fallen.
Yes.
A Guru killer has taken her toll. What can I say?
To be honest, I haven't watched Gura in ages. Like, even of Gen 1 HoloLive EN. Obviously, Ina was
I
my.
don't have time to
like,
watch HoloLive.
obviously, Ina was my Oshi,
Sounds fine. Spikes up.
and but
sometimes.
I would have said Amelia Watson was the actual best streamer.
How clear is it now?
Well, I don't think Oshi has anything to do with how good the streamer is in the first place.
I want to say something. I want to say something now that may not be the best thing to say. I actually stopped watching Ina because I was too ashamed to watch her again after failing to do reps every day.
That's I mean, I respect the commitment. That's some honor in there, right? Do you intend to go back now that you have been doing your reps?
I still feel a bit like I still feel too ashamed to watch her again after not doing reps for a long while.
That was not planned.
I feel like I can't
That's a good
face
point,
I feel like I can't face other Takadachi either, to be honest.
Crystal clear as day.
I mean, if there's anyone who's forgiving of not doing your reps, it's Takadachi, because I can't think of a single one who actually does their reps on time.
It's not really about how they feel though, is it? It's about how much shame I feel.
That's a fair point. I can't really dispute that either. All the same. That being said, I can't really speak to myself. I used to watch Ina a lot as well, and Kiara.
No, you've seen my earliest
I
works.
have to undo this mess.
Favorite of the JP Hollows were to watch were Picora and Watame. And Coco, of course, but she's...
Not Korone?
forever. I've never really been big into Korone. Not that I dislike her, I just never watched her.
Like the
But
first,
that being said, I never watch Hollows at all now. I just don't have the time.
yeah,
There's too many other people to watch.
I still watch Crony. Crony, Mume, Ame, sometimes
Oh,
Gura.
sorry, you were saying Crony, not Korone. My bad. No, I've actually never watched Crony at all.
Do you remember the other Crony?
This is.
The A trip
How
tag
did I do
Crony.
that in the first place?
Or
I
maybe
was vaguely aware of Crony, but
Oh,
I'm
no, no.
in the same IRC server.
you might be too late into that server to properly know him. Shady would definitely remember him.
I know. I remember you always mentioning that crony.
Yeah.
Shady and everyone else in that place. And I was blissfully unaware because I avoid people with strip codes like the plague.
Well, you haven't avoided me, have you?
This is a horrible match.
Well, it's too late for that.
I'm pretty sure mine is fairly well known at this point.
Done that quite a while ago.
Well, what's this? She doesn't know you can still watch her. I'm sure she would not be angry if your rep slowed down. It doesn't matter how she feels though, does it? It's my own embarrassment and shame that affects it.
Probably this bit here.
I do miss this long-haired avatar. My hair used to be even longer than my avatar when I used to still play metal on my guitar. I'm trying to emulate that hair at the minute. So far it only goes down to the bottom of my neck. But I used to have proper metal banging hair.
I mean, even now, when I think about your model, I'm still thinking about the long hair. The short hair look is nice, but I'm just not used to it yet. It's kind of iconic.
Well, even the short hair model is actually shorter than my hair is currently in real life. I mainly went for the Fujo pleasing model that I've been told my voice suits.
And I mean, that's also some wise advice. Voice who you think you can voice, right?
Well, I've been told that my voice suits the kind of bratty, Fujo appealing, pretty boy. But I don't know how to actually kind of have that as kayfabe.
Target height. That'd be why.
Oh, no one pays attention to kayfabe anymore, anyways. Very few do, at least.
Well, most of the ones that do already have a similar character to that to begin with.
So that's what I was saying before. It all comes down to being something, or using a voice, or having your kayfabe that you can actually do without having to think too hard about it.
Yeah, now it's all residential here. Up this one section there.
It's interesting that the thing doesn't update even if you don't have the video in
Clearance, big excite.
the screen. I've seen this on things before. You got the Sabaton on screen there. It didn't update because I had it off screen.
That should regrow now.
I honestly didn't notice.
I don't know what it looks like in the daylight.
I was watching the City Skylines gameplay.
Sky over there.
I quite enjoy the game, so just sort of watching. Got distracted.
Have you got the airport DLC?
I do not have the DLC. I've only got the
fishing industry.
The Industries one, I believe.
Oh, that one is decent, I guess.
I think that's the.
It's not terrible, but it'll increase your revenue a bit.
And a tiny bit.
But you have to deal with the pollution from it. Bismarck is fucking amazing Sabaton song.
Well,
I sung this on the stream a few times.
I know I've asked you for it at least once, yes.
I'll be playing some lesser known gems from those eras. Go away.
Oh, I've completely forgot. I never built the school.
So, did you find the boat?
I need to build another one.
Really should have added custom music to this game a lot sooner, because I'm really sick of these fucking songs already, and I'm not even playing it.
I mean, Sabaton's kicking in now, so we won't hear it much longer anyways.
It just reminds me that I need to play the Paradox Mars games on stream a few times.
Very happy now.
The video is pretty good for this song as well.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Well, you're going to see it now because it's on screen.
You meant the video for... I think meant for... no, never mind. I misheard you. I've seen this video plenty times.
Unironically, I have a Polish friend who looks exactly like the guitarist for this. It's weird that the only deeply detailed game I know with proper naval combat was Act of War Direct Action, or the sequel, or the expansion High Treason. And then the team went on to make War Game, which has proper naval combat as well. But it is fucking impossible to use naval combat in multiplayer because they would just shut you down immediately. With fucking airstrikes and helicopters.
Well, I mean, if they don't, then they'll feel the brunt of your navy, so...
Well, no. Because the navy is always secondary, because it's a land map in every game.
Yeah, they really want residential now.
Well, I mean, they don't even have to deal with the littoral combat, right? That's essentially a mobile artillery platform, so it's in your best interest to take care of it as soon as you can.
Well, you can bring the mobile artillery to take their fleet out anyway. I remember when fucking the Tripfag crony was so excited he finally won a multiplayer game of Wargame Red Dragon. And then he refused to fight me because he knew I'd defeat him immediately.
Finally get highway.
I'm sure Shady will remember that.
Cemetery as well.
I mean, sometimes you come off a hot win and you realize, like, okay, I want to keep this winning streak going, so I'm just not going to fight anyone else today. I'm just going to leave it here.
Like a coward.
Good note, right? Sure, but I mean, I get it.
Commercial is what I was doing.
I don't know if you've watched any of my recent streams with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but I'm playing a fucking deck that I will never win with, and I've still won a few games with it.
This way.
I'm currently playing with I'm playing with Spirit Charmers.
So doubles as a sports
So I'm literally I'm playing with a deck that is based around like cute waifu art
across the road as well.
that will never be a good deck against the fucking Eld bitch meta and all the other bullshit in ranked. But I've still won a few games.
The craziest card I ever had was Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's about as complex as Yu-Gi-Oh! As I got. Big number.
Yeah, you would never win in a fucking meta duel with that.
I would never even get a chance to complete my second turn. I know.
Well,
That's why I don't even load up.
if you go second on some of these meta decks, they'll win first turn because they've got so stupid bullshit that will let them win it with Exodian on the first turn.
That's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't play
shit.
Magic, and I don't play any of those games.
I spilled my drink.
While I like... Oh, careful.
Luckily, it was only on my drawing tablet and the desk itself.
It's the hair clipping through the body.
Hopefully it's alright.
Well, the drawing tablet's fine. It's waterproof because I can just run my the pen over the top of it. And the desk is obviously waterproof because it's an IKEA desk. And luckily, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I had in my hand are all covered in plastic wallets.
Convert the
Smart man. Keep him safe.
First. These can go in the industrial
Yu-Gi-Oh!
zone.
Magic.
It's
I
already
don't touch any card game. Well, I like the romanticism behind being able to cause such havoc in a couple turns.
The ones I had in my hand were the ones I was talking about, the Spirit Charmers.
Spirit Charmers.
the waifu
I can never play
deck.
those kind of decks.
that also needs to
Just because it's way too much. It always feels gross playing that kind of deck.
What, like a non-meta deck?
highway.
No, a deck that lets you win in like 2 turns.
You
It's the
can,
sort of competitive scene I have to be in. I'm just not going to play the game.
Spirit Charmers is not a deck that will let you win in 2 turns. It relies entirely on you having the right elements to counter the enemy.
Should be upgraded.
Then I'd probably actually enjoy playing with or against that deck, is what I'm saying.
You should check
It's
out.
the ones where it's like you either win or lose in your first turn that I just don't even...
Yeah, they are pure cancer. You should check out my VOD because I actually win a few games with this deck.
And get anywhere.
Okay. You know what? I will check out the VOD. I will do my VOD reps. Just this once, just for you.
Wait, was that on the screen? Oh.
Thanks for the...
Free Palestine 39. You're quite a troll, but I don't like either country, so you didn't get me there. Classical music is nice.
Where are the police? They still need to go and fix that.
Oh, hello again, Spike.
Also, now
How was... I forgot what you were actually streaming. Destruction Derby 2, I think. I have actually played that.
Low Raiders.
I have actually played that game on PS1. If you oh, let me type it in the screen.
traffic ups commercial.
If you want to join the call-in, you're more than welcome.
Yes.
No, what? The radiator's blown raid? What happened to your radiator?
Is what I should have done.
Well, I'd imagine it's blown.
Well, yeah. I'm sure there's a new follower, but it hasn't come up on screen yet. Or I can't tell it between the notification and the horrible GIF I made in Clip Studio Paint.
That should help that bit.
Oh, an anonymous gifter gave Mighty Germ a tier 1 sub. I don't have any comments against the viewer corders. Maybe you do, since you're one of them.
I mean, it's part of my nature as a
This bit is going to be a huge
galactic level threat. I need to be in every place simultaneously to legitimize the threat. They're only a threat.
A galactic level threat? Are you not an Omega Red level threat?
Oh, I'm far beyond that.
You need to be. You need to become like me and Egg.
I'm already well. I'm multiple threat levels simultaneously, so that's why I'm galactic red.
Big up, yes, big ups to anonymous gifter.
Should really go in the industrial or commercial zone.
We're currently watching the VODs of City Skylines, which, ironically enough, got me the most views.
Post office.
Egg is the most dangerous. He is indeed the most dangerous in
Facility.
telekinetic
Well, there's
wrestling powers.
also going commercial. Are they still one I used to work at, was?
Oh, I'm talking about my fucking old retail job in this. The I don't know which toy shop Spike worked for, but I worked for the Irish one, which he should know which one that is. I would assume Velek also knows which Irish toy shop in Britain that is, if she's still here.
Might need more power.
If anyone had the
To this grid as well.
balls to dox me, they'd find me in the group picture for the opening of the one near me. I was there for 2 years. Can you turn down the game for your mic slightly? I probably can, in fact. Let me... Where's OBS? There we go. I can change it from 12.5 to...
The
10.
Coney Island Stroll is what this one is called, apparently.
Is this any better?
To build some farming.
Was it true? It was. Oh, you work for the same company. Yeah, it was a fucking miserable time. If you put any effort in, you could identify which of the reviews of that company are me on Indeed, since it only ever got positive ratings. It was on 12.5. Damn, what? I have no idea what you're speaking about, Bonzel. If you want, but if either you or Spike want to join the call in, here is a link.
What a great city! I would think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, that was try 6. Apparently 6 is too low from what I've done before.
It's really hard to get the balance just right.
Well, we could always use another leaf like bundle.
What seeds can it have now?
I just dropped a load of my spirit charmers on the floor. And the what?
Can you handle that? You might drown in all the maple drip.
Right. The one card that was face up when I dropped these cards on the floor was Raigeki. If you don't know what that is, that's destroy all monsters on your opponent. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls. You're only allowed one of these per deck.
I do remember that card, actually. It's one of the few that was actually in the game when I played.
Need a way to connect up to the rest though. That can't really go there.
You can see me thinking about what to do with these cities in City Skylines.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you got the farming area you're thinking of starting there.
Well, farming is
But
not
didn't
actually
go
that
through.
profitable, so it's not that useful.
Forest bus. Public transport hub.
I mostly just like it for the aesthetic, honestly.
Ostepo and
I remember at some point in this VOD, I was talking about the
much quieter.
postal service because of my own experiences with them.
More expensive though.
You would think, like, you wouldn't think it, but the Royal Mail is probably one of the best companies I've ever worked for. They pay fucking ridiculous rates for basic work. Like,
Take the loan.
if I could work for them full time, I would.
50,000 is what I need.
I mean, from experience, that's how government jobs tend to be.
Well, they're not government jobs, they're privatised now, since at least 2007. But they still pay ridiculous rates for basic workers. Like, if I could work for them
So
full...
they can call themselves Royal Mail despite being privatized.
Well, they're technically owned by the Queen, even though they have a private company.
Next milestone.
Oh, I see. I I guess that makes sense.
Types of roads,
I'm sorry, I'm not sure how you
hospitals and
you
stuff.
do things in the old country. Typically, if we designate anything as belonging to the government, it just belongs to the government.
Well, what fucking
Big town.
Trudeau
Really expand a lot faster.
blackface government.
I mean, look, it was a different time. He was he's a product of a bygone era, right?
It's not even like once or twice. He's done it several times.
Look, back in his day, that was it was different back then.
He's not even that old.
I know. Let me pretend.
One route.
He's just the fucking gift that keeps on giving.
If I start it here.
Why did he leave Ottawa during the
Oh, what, the honkening?
hunkening, we'll call it, sure.
Can go all the way
Uh,
around.
Ostensibly, it's because he went into quarantine because he was
Then
confirmed to have a case of COVID.
like this.
I'm not his doctor, so I simply have to accept that at face value.
One in
What?
the middle.
Our leader went.
That's all I gotta say.
Our leader literally had the COVID enough that he had to go on a ventilator. And then he seems to have had brain damage after that.
Mostly,
There's one route.
he is asymptomatic, not to worry, he'll be fine.
back the other way.
Yeah,
He went to,
Boris wasn't. Boris seems to
yeah.
have actually gone like fucking mentally deficient since that.
What's Boris done?
Nothing good since he got COVID.
There's two routes.
Well, sorry to hear that.
We can go around that.
I also need to empty my bladder again. So have fun entertaining the chat.
This goes through the center,
I mean, you've been going for just over 5 hours now, so I'm not too surprised.
and then go across here to
Alright, Shad, it's just
Industrial
you and
zone.
I, once again. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for sticking around so
people
long.
can,
5 hours
get
is
to work easier.
by no means a small amount of time to hang out in a stream. We're grateful. Ooh, a COVID case sounds face-saving
Goes all the way
for
up and
Mr.
then
T.
back down.
Well, pity the fool
Go
who
both sides.
don't respect the truckers. That was terrible, I'm sorry. But no, it's likely just
Back across here.
he's come out since saying that he doesn't want to negotiate with the truckers, calling what they're doing an affront to democracy and justice and so on and so forth.
I had one this side. I had another one here.
I don't have much to say on the matter. I work for the government, whoever that may happen to be at the time.
Then make one that goes back
So strictly
round
speaking,
the other way.
I'm not the type to
There's
have
both
opinions on the matter at
directions
all,
on this bus route.
usually. Other than that, you know,
Middle like that.
never trust a politician, never assume they're your friend, never assume they're in any way trustworthy, because that's what they want you to think, and why would you ever think what they want you to think?
Guess I don't need a second route down this part.
But that's about as edgy as I'm gonna get. You've heard that Canadians are usually fairly apolitical. I mean, yeah, more often than not,
That way they could then go-
left or right
They
doesn't
can
really
change buses
matter
the other way,
in your day-to-day.
but they don't need to.
Some
here,
political
because
parties
they
may
can-
have
because this bit
policies that
basically
you
goes around
agree or
this
disagree
stuff.
with more or less. But the vast majority of people just want
Fine,
to
I guess.
put food on the table, take care of their
Colours are
families,
Easy to see.
go to work, and come home to a decent enough living state, right? And whatever, if anything, can guarantee
That
that
looks a lot
is
better.
worth it to them.
Then
I don't
Naval
think anyone would really.
are naval members allowed to have
that.
political
I
opinions?
don't know why this one's got so many buses on it.
Sorry, was that?
Are naval members allowed to have political opinions?
Find
Oh, I was saying before,
Vehicle count
technically I am a
down to
employee of the federal government, whoever that may happen to be at any given time.
I'll find the other routes if I can.
So I'm allowed to have political opinions, but I'm not to express them in uniform. So yes and no. Rather, they should be expressed between myself and a polling booth.
Up to the tree.
A master corporal that I had when I was going through basic training gave me some good advice that stuck with me to this day. If anyone can tell what your politics are, you're probably not doing a good enough job.
Every time I hear basic training, I think of Full Metal Jacket, because I saw it recently.
That's what everyone thinks of when they go through basic training. While it is true that typically in most militaries that I'm aware of, it is the conservative types who tend to be the most attracted to
What colour would
the
you
employment.
suggest instead?
That doesn't mean that the military itself should be any less beholden to the more liberal types.
Are you closer to Gomer Pyle or Joker?
If you ask me, I'll always tell you that I am Gomer Pyle. Because I signed up for this. So really, what does that say about me? We don't like to be the Joker, but, you know, we just might just be a clown.
I think you're closer to the Cowboy, to be honest. Should fix power issues. What's this? Not enough customers.
I haven't watched Full Metal Jacket in so long, I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure who you're referring to.
Getting quite busy
It's
on
been
this roundabout.
ages for me, so.
I saw it a few days ago, I think, on Vedex Watch-Along. There are not enough. I think you were actually
I'm
streaming at
probably
that
due for a
time.
rewatch myself. That's probably why I wasn't in there, yes. I've been trying to get my hours up. Chasing that big 5-0. Get there someday.
Hawaii 5-0.
Still a ways off. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back shortly.
These roads now. So, what's this? I heard Canadians are fairly apolitical. That makes sense. I think that applies to a lot of militaries. What do you think of city skylines, Robert? Since you're one of my regular viewers, your opinion matters more to me. Well, they have. Don't need that there anymore, it seems. I think I watched that streams or other ones. Well, possibly, but that doesn't really answer what I asked. Like what? So, what do you think of the actual city skyline streams? Those catastrophes are a bit ridiculous. Oh, what you mean, like the tsunamis and earthquakes and shit? They're actually changeable in the settings, depending on how hard you want the game. Would you be interested in a stream of the latest DLC, the airport one? And residential up here. Put down there. I need water though. Well, I guess it makes more exciting. What does? Don't have to use that anymore. Anyone? This isn't restricted to VTubers. If any viewers want to join the call in, they're more than welcome.
I don't know what's going on there. It's moving really slowly for some reason.
Look, anyone that wants to join can join.
There's no traffic lights. Don't know what's going on.
Maybe they are shy. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of them are indeed shy.
It's not
based
like
on
yeah.
the fan base and circle. A lot of them probably do indeed have anxiety disorders that would prevent them from joining. Certainly why I would never join a lot of other ones unless I knew them really close personally.
Busy town. Not understanding why they've stopped like this.
I called this city Gelstrograd.
Thanks for the follow, Shono Sano.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that.
Oh, welcome back.
Unexpected phone call.
The only phone call I have planned is next week when I have to phone the Department of Work and Pensions. I mean, even talking in VC is a bit challenging, even if it's just a watch-along.
Shirayuki, I support all VTubers.
Most watch-alongs don't have really VC, do they, though? To be honest,
It can be a little bit intimidating, though, especially knowing that
the only
you're
VC,
live.
the only VC I have to work with there is Euripides, which I didn't really speak much in, and Velex, which I don't speak in at all. Oh, well, I guess technically we watch stuff along, like
just
Gan
okay.
Gan Satsuko, the Count of Monte Cristo, or was it 2 years ago, maybe, in the first lockdown summer of COVID.
Music already, so I might change it to another one.
That was probably the best watch along I've ever done. If you remember that. That was with Rapu.
Gankotsu!
Yeah.
Gankotsuo, the Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
Right.
The music still seems quite loud.
Type that in chat.
That was pure Kino.
Gankotsuo. There we are.
I think it's a bit better now.
If you look that up, you'll find a very interesting anime adaptation of the
It's the most. I have to say that is the trippiest graphics I've ever seen in anime.
The problem with
the visual style of the adaptation is extremely unique, and you'll be blown away by it. Honestly,
more residential.
I can recognise this music immediately. This is soundtracks from Crusader Kings, and I know which station is playing, even though I can't see it through the chat box. It's literally all the music from Crusader Kings, EU4 and Hearts of Iron. It's the Paradox Grand Strategy channel on the radio in City Skylines.
Perfect grid.
Like, my autism is at the point where I can recognise music and songs immediately if I've heard them enough times. I remember this song especially from Crusader Kings 2.
This should work better.
It's one of the DLC music packs.
Do the altar. They don't complain.
I forgot that I was also playing
chat box colour as well.
Stabaton music.
So should be,
I love this song, Attack of the Dead Men. I sang this on one of my karaoke's as well.
Also, I need to build more water.
First time I heard this song was on New Year's Day when my mate was taking me home from my hometown in his blue BMW. I was still fucking wasted from the night before, and he drove me home. It was a good night. I've known him since year 8 at least. It's about the German forces fighting the Russian ones in their dead mate stale. A stale dead mate. Oh. A stalemate.
That's when the dead men are charging again.
I have this song on CD and I play it in my car every fucking week.
This one is an absolute banger, and like, I don't blame you.
Like, this whole album is fucking amazing. I miss when I had what do you call it? 8-tape player, the fucking cassette player, and I could plug my phone directly into the car radio. When I sold my Ford Fiesta, like the 1995 Ford Fiesta, I couldn't do that anymore because I got a 2006 Ford Focus, so I had to use CDs from that point on. So I got a load of Initial D, a load of Dark Synth, a load of Dance for the Dead CDs, and a load of Sabaton, a load of Amon Amarth, a load of other heavy metal CDs I also play when I drive. When I
can't even think of the last time I saw a proper cassette player, honestly.
When I was in year 9 of secondary school, I went on a tour of the French and Belgian World War I graves. We saw the mass graves of the Germans. We also saw the Canadian graves with their giant fucking moose statue. Like, it's literally right above. Like, the moose statue is right above the frontline trenches where they got the medical trenches, the triage ones, still preserved.
Most cities in Canada will have a great number of their streets named after the...
Every single town, village and city in Great Britain has a monument depicted to World War I or World War II with every name of the local house battalions of everyone that died in the First World War inscribed upon it. There's one in my...
We have cenotaphs as well.
There's one on my... There's one in my hometown with everyone. And there's one in my grandfather's village when he joined the territorial army in the 1920s, and then went to Dunkirk in 1940 and came back on a French fishing boat in like the Christian Nolan movie Dunkirk.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say there. We have that same tradition. And it's actually the first time that Canada, as its own sovereign nation, was participating in a conflict of obviously of that scale, but like a world conflict.
But like, period, right? my granddad wasn't even in the army. He was in a territorial army. He went to Dunkirk in the British Expeditionary Force, then came home on a French fishing boat, like in the movie exactly.
Still need to.
Then spent most of the rest of the war on an anti-aircraft gun defending London.
The music reminded me of it.
I mean, that's a... I can hardly imagine what it would have actually been like. Like, think about it, that's all you have.
I have every story that he told my grandmother, and then she told me.
Right. That's your only hope for making it home in one piece.
I also have all of I have all of the rest of his family and the other side of my family's family. My great granduncle was in the Royal Navy. He was a naval officer, and he went down with the ship in the First World War in the Battle of Jutland.
add it to the next one. Do you have one? Yeah, I've got a schedule. It's
Yeah,
on,
disasters at sea are always, well, always a tragedy.
It was his first battle with the enemy navy as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, considering how much of the conflict took place at sea, just trying to protect the supply lines, right?
Do you know the worst thing about my granddad?
What's that?
It wasn't even the war that did him in. It was after the war, where he joined Tarmac, the company, and built the first motorways in Britain. They completely destroyed his fucking lungs with hazardous chemicals.
Oh, that's terrible. That's awful.
He died ultimately of lung cancer from that.
Yeah.
And when he died, I was only 1 year old.
That's terrible.
Like there was no compensation or anything. He got fucked over completely. He gave his life for the war, and then got his life destroyed by Tarmac and all the rest of the people after the war.
These need power. They'll get power when they expand properly.
They just went on without caring. Yeah, people are. We're quick to treat people as disposable units. As disgusting as that is.
Well, Churchill was a complete cunt. He got voted out immediately after the war ended.
Need more services up there.
There's small radio transceivers for cars, isn't there? Yes, there indeed is.
Can't take any more loans. What kind of channel points do you think I should make?
I think the worst part
Many ideas?
is that my other granddad was half Welsh and half Irish. He was too young to fight in the World Wars, so he got away with all of it. And then he went on to be a fucking tap dancer.
Oh, well. I mean, that's a pretty good ending, I gotta say.
Not just that, but he was a complete fucking cuck, because he raised like 5 or 6 other men's children as his own.
Oh, okay, that's not quite as great. That's a bit of a turnaround from what I was expecting.
But like,
Okay.
he would beat them until my dad became a police officer, and then basically my dad was in charge of him entirely because he wouldn't beat them anymore because he was afraid my dad would fuck him up.
What do I need? How much power is that produce? 120.
Yeah, that's all pretty heavy, man. Like,
And it gets worse
60 a week.
because my dad was in the Metropolitan Police.
Coal power plants and one.
So he's told me himself of his friends being on the take where they would look the other way for cocaine dealers.
Same as around 4 of these.
Not him himself.
4 of these will produce 100.
He was in the counter-terrorism police, and he was also in the counter-pedo police.
I don't know if
But
that's kind of balanced.
I don't know if I should say this on stream or not, because it might get me banned.
There's not really any
But,
downsides other than slightly less.
he was in the police when they were on a major case, and then they got told to ignore it because they were. They just basically got told to ignore the nonce police, not like their targets, because there were
Doesn't have-
politicians and such involved.
Yeah.
yeah, when politicians get involved with
I'm not sure what you mean.
police work, it's never a good combination. One way or another, things are going to go downhill.
I have no idea what to suggest. Right.
Yeah, basically, that wasn't the end of his career, but he did not progress in that direction afterwards. And then he became...
I would imagine not.
Yeah, instead of that he became a politician security force with the rest of Counter-Terrorism Command. They used to be known as something else before that, but after 9/11 they became Counter-Terrorism Command.
How's it going up so high? What's this? Not enough fuel.
The song currently on is Fields of Verdun, which I've sung several times on karaoke streams. The reason I originally sang this is because of the Bakura edit. With, where it's Fields of Verdun, it's, where, it's edited with, that one voice clip of her. You'll recognise it when you hear the song.
Hopefully, I'll recognize it. We'll see.
I'll post it and you'll see what I mean. But anyone not recognising it won't know. Well, this thread's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, we're talking about Pardoon. Yeah. Okay, now I get it. Took me a second to remember.
I remember that song specifically because I saved it this sometime before this point last December. Or 2 Decembers ago, I guess at this point. I always remember that between me, you and Shady, it was me that first found these kind of threads.
Yes, that is true. That is true. I was always I mean, think about it. The whole way along, I was always the last one there. The last one to arrive. I can't deny that. But I get there when I get there.
This is also from The Great War by Sabaton. I've tried singing this a few times, but it is very hard.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have to call it here. It's now 4 o'clock for me. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of this evening. But thank you very much for having me on and doing this call-in. I wish you the best for this year as well. And I look forward to seeing what's up next, man. Take it easy.
Have fun. I'll still be here later if you come back.
If I can, I will. Peace out.
Have fun. If anyone else wants to join the Discord voice chat, they are more than welcome.
This is ridiculous.
I'll link it again if anyone wants to know.
Might have a better idea for these actually.
Literally anyone is welcome if they want.
One of the industry roads will be cheaper. Where are the highway off ramp?
Oh, there we go. Fields a pardon.
There. Go there.
Have a look.
Go there. Go there.
How do I load this?
And this will be where these go. That has both sides connected. I don't care about pollution here because it's already polluting the river. I can get rid of this bit. Where are the pylons? Don't need any additional ones.
Let's check on
So build more
YouTube.
landfills here. It's solved some of the problems. So I expanded.
There
it.
we go. Let's
Big time I have to
try
build
again.
the, ridiculously dense ones. And all this other stuff.
Nice.
What can I do here? Either build down to the coast or get this bit. Also expand there. And go down.
What do I say that as?
Maybe that close.
This is a song, even if I can't find it. Imagine this, but Verdun as Pardon by Pecora.
Building the trains. They can provide the cargo depot. It'll help the industry quite a lot to keep so much of these trucks off the road. Although it'll bring its own problems as well. We've gone down a bit.
That meat I see there in the emote. Yes, it is indeed meat. Meat Wiggly. Oh, I won, I have done. And shells have scattered the land, and no one has the upper hand. From the ground above the trenches, the soldiers make their stand. It's gently turned to mud, and it quickly start to flood. The death awaits in every corner, lay in the mud, for the trench of blood. Darkness in the darkness. And drip a day below the sun, till top the dawn. And then the battle has begun, and nowhere to run, never and son. There'll be one if you're under the gun, then they'll be done. And the judgment has begun, nowhere to run, never and son. There will be one and half the done.
ASMR reading of the Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. After check that out later.
I know you can't see it, but I'm doing air guitar with this fucking song.
Rebuilding this trolley bus and stop watching other while streaming.
And into darkness. 303 days below the sun, half done. The battle has begun, nowhere to run, father and son. Of a one day and the gun, he'll be done. The judgment has begun, nowhere to run, nowhere and son. 4 by 1, both up and done. Sabaton is epic. I don't care what other people say.
I can build forestry or farming. Farming might be good. A big rock. Build more office zone. They can't pick out the industry. Build industry. Need it to be daytime as well, really. Tell what I'm doing.
We're dim in lies, I'm paralyzed, my brother's eyes are gone.
If I build
And he shall be buried here, nameless
something like
marks his
that.
grave. Mother home, get a telegram and shed a tear of grief.
Down there.
Mud and blood in foreign
We're going to be
land,
huge
trying to
farming industry.
Where is this greatness of it told? This is the lies that we've been sold. Is this a worldly sacrifice?
Up there. Build small roads up and rerun.
Great score! I keep on marching, I play the great score.
But I'm doing it all this keep things a bit basic.
Great war, the one to end all wars.
So I need the highway to help out a bit.
I'm standing here, I'm full of fear, with bodies at my feet. Over there in the other
I build
bullets will my name. Lead ahead as the captain
same as
said,
like the other area.
no
Be a bit
remorse. Who am I to understand? What have I become? I do my duties, pay the price. I do the worthy sacrifice. I know my deeds are not in vain.
over. I think it's good.
Great war,
And I
and I
can
cannot
pick
take
this up behind it.
great war. I keep on marching.
The slope to really is good later on.
Great war, the one to end all wars. And feet by feet, be the place of a mile here.
What would you say the price of a mile is?
Upgrade it.
How many lives would you say went towards providing 1 mile of victory in the First World War?
Redo this bit. I build it with the double lane from the start. Should also build the forestry around here.
What next? Sabaton. Let's have a look. Oh, Future of Warfare is a good one. All these First World War ones are fucking amazing.
Let's do one area.
What's this? Oh, hello, Raka. Oh, let me raise your volume so people can hear you.
Alright.
It's still quite quiet.
Oh, alright, I'll pick up these adjustments on mine.
I think you need to raise your volume a bit. I can barely hear you even at 200.
Alright. Is this good? Like, it's gonna get real scuffed real quick.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
That's good. Okay. Thank you. My audio settings are atrocious. Like, I'm glad you were able to stop me before I blew out your freaking eardrums, dude. Trust me, it gets real fucking bad over here.
So,
yeah, how you doing?
How are you today?
I'm doing all right, homie. You having a good, good anniversary?
Well, it's okay, I guess.
Good to hear. I see. We're looking at your past cute model here.
What the Koikatsu edit?
Yeah, extremely cute. I gotta say, like the cutest.
Oh yeah, that obviously was the best model because it's Koikatsu.
What exactly is Koikatsu?
It's like a hentai game.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna buy it. 1 second. There we go. I own it.
Well,
Thank you.
I didn't buy it. I used an unofficial version.
Oh, too late now. I guess. It's alright. I hear hentai. I buy. I'm a simple man. Extremely simple. Oh wow. Yeah. Wait 1 second.
That's the Animal Farm's output production.
Oh wow. VR 2. Let's go.
VR.
Yeah,
all of my VR, all of my models I have in VR chat as well.
Man, I wish I can't wait until I'm able to get myself a 3D model. I do a lot of 3D games, right? And I really want a 3D model.
You could always dedicate the time to Blender and Unity if you really want a Koikatsu model.
No, I refuse.
It took me a week to understand what to do to even make the model that's on the VOD at the minute.
That's a week I don't have. Yeah, like my time is it's extremely fun.
Well, I see you stream a lot of the scam game, Star Citizen.
Yeah, Scam Citizen. I freaking love the game. What can I say? Like I've recently picked up Elite Dangerous too, hoping that it can be like a fraction of the
Elite Dangerous is like 100 times better in VR.
I don't know. The ships in Elite Dangerous feel too slow and clunky. I'm going to try to put my 60 hours in, get in some good farming, see if I can buy a decent fighter ship, but they feel clunky. They feel real slow.
That should progress on its own.
To be honest, I've never actually played it without VR or not like a normal PS4 gamepad.
Oh yeah, I'm playing it in VR with my full flight sim setup. I've also picked up War Thunder because VR. I'm a bit of a VR Chad.
I've never played War Thunder.
Oh, don't. It's not good, but it's fun.
It's not good, but it's fun.
Oh yeah, how do I say this? Not all good games are fun, and not all fun games are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, Star Citizen is a good.
That should also have.
Star Citizen shit. You're right, but let's see. It's neither fun nor good. But it's an experience.
There we go. Now we have.
Like every time Ray has recommended you as a raid, I've said that game is a fucking scam.
I love it though. It's so much. It feels so good to play. Like it's not fully there yet. It's extremely buggy.
Yeah, but it's never gonna be there. It's literally a scam.
It's already almost there. It's so crisp. It feels so crisp.
Yeah, but they'll never make it crisp because they can always get your money to make it more crisp.
Oh yeah, it's already crisp, but it just needs just a little bit more. I'm hoping that
yeah, but the little bit more is something they always withheld.
Oh no, they're not withholding it. It's like they just weren't able to make it. But
They
honestly,
will withhold it when they know they can.
No, we're talking about intent. I hate intent juggling. But I like the game. It's not a good game. It's I enjoy playing it though. I'm hoping that if I stream it enough, people will. I just want people to play with. Like I have one clan, but they're all assholes.
Well, you should play Elite Dangerous instead. Then you'd have people to play with.
I do play Elite Dangerous, and I'm playing it specifically for people to play with.
Yeah, but
I want people to play
you also play the other scam as well, though.
Yeah, because because I play one doesn't mean I can't play the other, right?
What do you think of the? What do you think of Sabaton, especially the Great War?
The fuck is Sabaton?
The music that's playing.
Oh, I can't fucking hear it. Like I have to mute the stream, or else I hear everything twice. Let's see.
You can see the video at least.
Yep, I turned it on. Yep, that's oh yeah, the video looks nice, but I turned on sound for a split second, and immediately I started losing my fucking mind because of the echo. Let's go. But Costume Party has a $6 DLC too. I also picked that up.
Oh, I didn't pay for any of it.
Come on.
It's expensive. I literally don't have it. I don't even have a job at the minute.
Yo, it's porn, dude. It's porn. Come on.
Exactly. Why would you have to pay for that?
What? It's the one thing in this world that you can spend money on without anyone looking at you sideways. Because everyone knows that everyone looks at porn. Like it's like you can't spend money on anime figurines because not everyone's into anime figurines. Know what I mean? You can't spend money on a $3,000 computer because not everyone's into that. But if you just say, "Oh, I spent
you say that, but I thought my PC is probably $3,000 if I spent it individually, even though I didn't pay that much for it itself.
Same.
Like I was on a waiting list for a 3070 for over a month.
Oof, that's a bit too rich for my blood. I only have a 27.
Yeah, but I only paid about £40 more than retail for that, rather than whatever.
Got in there.
Like I literally
slid in this.
It's a waiting.
Slid in someone's DMs for that.
Well, no, literally a waiting list with a retail company for over a month, and they still gave it to me the price they said because they didn't have a choice because they had to because they promised it at that price to me.
Wait, you're not American, are you?
No. It's Britain.
Yeah, I can tell.
So like they have to provide it as the price as they told me before, or I can sue them out of a load of money.
Yeah, in American they'd be like, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
It's the absolute best. I love America. Fuck yeah, dude. Land of hot burgers, hamburgers, and grenades. Let's go.
But like, if they'd have broken their price they promised me, they would have to face me in court with false advertising because it's a different price than they advertised to me. So I would either gain money from what they paid, I either gain money from the price they gave me, or gain money from suing them because they didn't give me the price they'd already promised in email and previous correspondence form.
Yo, I have a question.
What's the question?
If you showed up as what if you showed up at your Kokatsu model to do the court case?
Well, my hair is already about half the length of that, and it used to be even longer than the Koikatsu model.
But right now, most courts doing telepresence, right? I'm pretty sure you could swing that.
Well, the kind of military outfits I have already are more extreme than the Koikatsu model.
Oh, let's fucking go! You just show up in full Nazi regalia. Let's go.
No, it's not fucking German regalia. It's British Army regalia. Because my granddad was in the fucking Royal Artillery. Fuck Krauts. Like, my granddad was Royal Artillery, and my other granduncles and shit were in the Royal Navy, Royal Air Force, and all other shit. So we destroy fucking Krauts wherever we go.
Let's go.
Thanks for the subscription. Enjoy the fucking raid avatar. The rave avatar, I mean.
Yeah, it was nice. Kino, actually.
Let me just give me a second. I'll post it myself.
It's Kino. This is Kino.
Yeah. Tane actually got banned for posting that earlier because I left the bot commands on.
Poor Tane. He can't catch a fucking break no matter where he goes.
That's what he gets for being Belgian.
Oof. Goddamn. That's you struck pretty low right there. I have a friend that's actually what's it called? He's banned from Belgium. That's a British.
I've actually been to Belgium on a secondary school's trip. They don't have an age limit for drinking, so we bought tons of fucking alcohol on the school trip, and loads of fucking Nutella and all the other shit we bought outside Ypres. The Ypres, Y-E... No, I'll type it in chat. You can look it up. It's an actual World War I city that was a stronghold. There you go. Like, we bought tons of shit from that cathedral city as secondary schoolers, and they had no objections.
Well, they're Belgian. What are they gonna object to? Alright, let's see. Oh, you played any Call to Arms?
Any what?
Call to Arms.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really fucking liking that game series.
I have. Let me check which ones I have. I have Call to Arms, Gates of Hell Austrian, and I have Commandos Beyond the Call of Duty, and the base game.
Oh yeah, I have all of those. I have those two. I'm really liking the series though. It gives me like a.
I've seen Lucianus play Head of the Austrian before.
Oh, yeah, same. I actually I played with him before. It's pretty fun. I actually got it because of him.
This is one of the best Sabaton songs on this album. It's Attack of the Dead Men. I think I've sung this on karaoke before.
That's pretty good. Like I wouldn't listen to it because I only listen to visual novel. I only listen to music from visual novels and anime. But you know, I see the allure. They sound pretty nice.
I'm still trying to find the one fucking Pecora song. That's Sabaton's song.
Pecora Sabaton?
Could go fishing in the river if they wanted.
Yeah.
Like a wild ride. That sounds like a real wild ride.
Alright. I remember the name, but I can't find it.
Alright, I just came by to say what's up, homie. I actually have to go eat dinner now.
Alright, have fun eating.
Alright, thank you, dude, and you know, thanks for streaming.
I'm gonna go for a few more hours.
Alright, I'll be in chat.
Top View made it look like Top View made it look a slum. Pop soda. Slum? What this small part here? Yes.
I can probably find this by looking in the archive.
all those houses. What this? They're all only low level ones, so I guess it is a slum. You build more for the industry now as well.
You'd probably sing this in karaoke, but it's such a good song.
Also now build flour mill, and it has money and cattle shed.
Which Sabaton song would the audience most want me to sing?
I guess that's where they cook the cows. It connects Park Road network, easy access. I'm not sure why you get tourists to this city.
I don't know, get some Sabaton maybe for listening. Well, that's what we've been doing for the last few hours.
Yeah, I knew that would be bad. How bad. Factory. Okay. So I need raw products, flour and meat. Guess they're gonna make sausage rolls or pasties or something.
Fucking Cornish pasties. Yeah, fucking bastards. Greggs is banned in Cornwall.
There's actually an interesting fact about Greggs. There is not a single Greggs in the whole of Cornwall.
Yep. That is indeed true. So fucking Oggy Pasty Company.
This industrial zone is actually making quite a bit of money now. And now I've finally got an actual city.
Come on, you sons of bitches! Do you want to live forever?
Rails and trains. Oh, and hydroelectric dam. Never had Greggs. I'm currently looking at a cursed image.
Simon Belmont City Park, the song of the city of vampire hunters.
Why would anyone ever create this?
I should choose an album that's not Great War from Sabaton, to be honest. Choose something else. Red Baron's a good one.
Okay, okay.
See what the next VOD is. What's this one? Oh, this is, let me think. One game. The Pixel game. I don't remember the name of. Let's skip it. Since I don't know. What's this one?
The Southern Hemisphere.
Oh, Stellaris. Skip it. Oh, this one is Battlefleet fucking Warhammer Battlefleet game. I don't remember the name. Let's skip it anyway. This one's Homeworld.
Oh, no,
Let's play Homeworld because it's a good game.
it's quite a nice job with the graphics and that.
Let's see the finale of the first part of Homeworld where they nuke the planet from orbit.
Firing arc of all the weapons.
Here we go. They're gonna fuck this planet up from orbit.
Should be able to repair that easily now.
Defend cryo trays. You want to defend every single cryo tray in this mission because otherwise you're letting your entire population get wiped out by the Tidam bastards.
Can repair them as well. I wonder if I'll get any kind of strike for this music. Oh yes, so this was how you do the 3D movement in this game. You select where on the plane.
You like the music? Jim, I don't have my guitar plugged into my computer or to hear the fucking song in guitar as well.
Reporting. Understood. Repair target locked in.
Salvage crew.
The Great War is one of the best songs on this album. You're gonna listen to the whole of it.
Oh, it's the emote from the approved. I didn't notice that at first. That's approved a lot quicker this time.
We're dim in lies and paralyzed, my brother's eyes are gone. And he shall be
Folks needed two of those.
marks his grave. Mother home, get a telegram and shed a tear of grief. Mud and blood in foreign land trying to understand.
Oh, seems that Ray wants me to sing Night Witches. I don't have that album on CD, but we'll listen to it anyway. Let's copy and paste, since I am sure that he is not actually listening to this, and he is probably listening to Ripping Corpses Cola.
The gun have vertical reach. Yes, the firing arc of all the weapons is actually a sphere in this game.
Enemy units neutralized. Begin salvaging the cryo trays.
Night, the witches on the fight. Never miss them all.
I see the only ReZero in my chat.
Copy. Move order
I also hear the Adagio for strings, which I'm going to play
Take 3 of the
the
trays at
proper
once.
version of, because it is such a good
Probably makes
song.
that, Myru and it.
This is the complete destruction of their homeworld and their population that doesn't make it to the mothership. If you ever played the game, you'll know what a significant mission this is and what it means to the entire population of Karak and Higara. I wouldn't expect anyone that has not actually played the game to understand this. If you actually understand the true significance, it would probably bring tears to your eyes. I don't think I have any actual words for the whole of this song.
Cryo tray loaded. 200,000.
Sun Tzu said, "The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin."
Fastest to win, the invasion has begun. Shaking the ground with the force of 1,000 guns. First in the line of fire, first into hostile land, tanks leading the way. Leading the way. Charging the lines with the force of a furious storm. Fast as the lightning phantom swarm. 200 miles at nightfall, taken within a day, thus earning the name, earning the fame. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division, living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Always ahead as the blitzkrieg rages on. Wrecking morale with the sound of blazing guns. First in the line of fire, first into hostile land, tanks leading the way. Leading the way. Leaving a trail of destruction through a foreign land. Massive assault, lift to serve the Nazi plan. Communications broken, handles are far away, thus earning the name, earning the fame. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division, living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Pushing the frontline force with a tremendous force. Reaching the way for Panzer Corps. First in the line of fire, first into hostile land, tanks leading the way, claiming the fame. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division, living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division, living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle.
It seems that Claudio wants me to sing Defense of Moscow, which I do not actually know that well. I can try and sing along with the music video if she wishes.
As the Wehrmacht overrun Russia 1941, they don't belong. We stand our ground, 1,000,000 strong.
I don't know the words really enough well to sing this song.
Face the army of the Reich, 1,000,000 strong. This is our land, they don't belong. Here Marshal Zhukov's and Stalin's orders. Defend the motherland, Moscow shall not fall. Stand in full command, the blood for the whole land. Hear the mother's call, raise to the storm. Moscow will never give in, there is no surrender. Force them into retreat and into defeat.
I'm going to take this chance to use the toilet. Enjoy the song.
Face the bullets of their guns, Russia's daughters and her sons. All the brave who stand against the typhoon wave. From the mountains and the plains, coming thousands on the trains. Day and night, rolling in to join the fight. From Kazakhstan to Magadan, call of the motherland, Russia shall prevail. Stand in full command, the blood for the whole land. Hear the mother's call, raise to the storm. Moscow will never give in, there is no surrender. Force them into retreat and into defeat.
I don't think anyone's going to come to save me, so I might as well tell you what I know. Since I don't know the modern Subsonic songs that well, let's go with something I do know. Let's go with yeah, these are all new ones. Winter SARS is always good. Well, that hasn't got album lyrics.
Through the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven.
Through the Nazi lines, the Victoria. Prima Victoria. Prima Victoria. Find the lyric video. Try and sing this one.
Through the gates of hell.
Through the Nazi lines for heaven. Through the Nazi lines. Prima Victoria. Oh hi, glad to see you. Are you still going? Yes, I'm still going. I'm trying to sing some Sabaton at the minute. Sorry if I don't recognise the chat, because I'm trying to sing. Look your hairs. Now we're ready to strike as the greatest operation begins. We're the first wave on the shore, we're the first ones to fall, yet soldiers have fallen before. We rise as the prize, history is written today. In this burning inferno, no nothing remains, as our forces advance on the beach. Aiming for heaven, they're serving in hell. Victory is ours, their forces will fall. Things of hell, as we make our way to heaven through the Nazi lines. Prima Victoria, that's June, on the shores of Western Europe, 1944. D-Day upon us. You sit end of war. Crossfire going through the sand. Our orders were easy. It's kill or be killed. Blood on both sides of the field. All of will pay. With theirs that they will price. History's written today. Now that we are war, the Axis again. This time we will know what will come. Aiming for heaven, we're serving in hell. Victory is ours, the forces will fall. Through the hell, we will make our way to heaven, through the Nazi lines. Prima Victoria, 5th of June, on the shores of Western Europe, 1944. D-Day upon us. Of June 1944, Allies are turning the war. Normandy, strikes of anarchy, overlord. Aiming for heaven, they're serving in hell. Victory is ours, their forces will fall. Days of hell, as we make our way to heaven through the Nazi line. Prima Victoria, 6th of June, on the shores of Western Europe, 1944. D-Day upon us, days of hell, as we make our way to heaven through the Nazi lines. Prima Victoria, 6th of June, on the Western Europe, 2044. Prima Victoria. I've sung that song many times in my own car because I had the CD of Primo Victoria. Let's play the whole album and then we'll see how every song of this fucking soundtrack sounds. This is the wrong one, this is Attack of the Dead Men. Let's play the whole album, Primo Victoria. There we go. The whole fucking album, which is 40 minutes long. Where is it? 2005. There you go. An hour long.
The gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven.
Listen to the song again in proper form. Fuck Germans. Fuck French. My granddad was on the fucking beaches fighting these bastards. Not muted, I'm listening to the fucking music! Primo Victoria. Fuck Germans.
The sky is on fire, burning black gold. Ice on the west, time to east. Driven by greed and urge to destroy. Merciless killing your own. Slave to the power, a slave to the gold. Ruthlessly rule in the east. Your reign of terror must come to an end. Fighting your unholy war. Now you will pay, will judge you our way. Sooner or later we'll get you. Don't try to hide in your holes on the ground. Just like an insect will throw you right out. Night time, ancient legacy of crime. One day we will make you pay for. Night time, law and order face the fine. Genocide you cannot justify. Chaos in east, disorder in west. What desert storm is I go? Fighters are lost on the carriers at sea. Infantry coming your way. Arm of the gates, engaging the lines. Regain control of black gold. Your reign of terror will come to an end. Forcing you out of control. Countdown to death, we're coming for you. Making your way through the desert. Soon you will pay for the pain that caused. Capture the dead, you will cause them harm. Night time, ancient legacy of crime. One day we will make you pay for. Night time, law and order pays the fine. Genocide you cannot justify. Feet after feet, mile after mile, allies regaining control. Your cities in ruins, some people in need. Still you go on as before. Feet after feet, mile after mile, allies returning the land. Hide on the ground as a coward you are. One day we're coming for you. Now you will pay, we'll toss you away. Sooner or later we'll get you. Don't try to run in your holes on the ground. Just like an insect will throw you right out. Night time, ancient legacy of crime. One day we will make you pay for. Night time, law and order pays the fine. Genocide you cannot justify. Yeah, night time, ancient legacy of crime.
This is Warpack, I believe. It's also a Kino song.
battalion on course to the east.
I recognise this song. A Panzer Battalion. Yeah. I've heard this song so many times in my car.
Thousands of tons of armor and guns making its way through the sand. Our Panzer Battalion is back for revenge. Artillery's within the land. The strike is ours, no mercy is shown. As rivers of blood in a trail, breaking the waves of defense with our tanks. Infantry watching our band. Loaded sun sights clear for our strike ready for the storm. Mind feels left, there's no surrender.
Shape of a Panzer Battalion.
Insects of terror on the run, face your fate like a man. Cannot outrun our Panzer Battalion.
Miko boat. That's the emote they're trying to play on screen.
In the shape of a Panzer Battalion. Insects of terror on the run, face your face like a man. Cannot outrun our Panzer Battalion. Under the sun, no shadows will fall, piercing our eyes as we charge. A Norman battalion on course to leave has reached the end of its march. Armored tanks of mass destruction kill us in the east. Rats who dare to stand before us. Hero guns go low. Panzer Battalion. Insects of terror, no run, face your pay like a man. Panzer Battalion.
This is Wolfpack. I can tell it from the submarine sounds already. Big V6. Is there any deal.com? I don't know, you should ask him that. Is this Bismarck? No, this is, what is this? This is just fucking Prima Victoria, the entire album. It's Wolfpack again. Listen to actual song. Let's go with Hellgate London. This is a fucking old as fuck game. I tried to play it on stream, but it, when I installed it, it basically destroyed my PC. Prima Victoria. Oh, what's this game? This is Legendary Heroes of Egonia. The game that loads of people said they'd drop me for playing again. Prima Victoria. Prima Victoria. 1944. Prima Victoria. I don't know if you've seen it on Twitter or not, but it's Vel's birthday soon. It's basically Hadchabs Assemble. Despite the amount of people in my chat, none of them decided to join the voice. Other than Marcus. If only Shady was here, because I know he would definitely join. Chinese Fire Emblem. Yeah, that is the Legend of Egonia. They've even followed me after I streamed it. Prima Victoria. Prima Victoria. I tried playing Hellgate London on stream, but it literally destroyed my PC trying to play that fucking game. Now you can engage with Sigma. I hope you are happy with your spyware. Or with all the fucking chink spyware. Fuck China. You can have that as an official quote. Fuck China. Fuck the Communist Republic of China. I support Taiwan as a country. You can quote me on that too. Fuck China, fuck all their allies, support Hong Kong, support Shanghai, support all the former European colonies, and support Taiwan. Taiwan #1, fuck China. All they had to do was buy the fucking opium. Could have been good. But all they had to fucking decide the opium wars. All they had to do was buy our opium. Fuck America with their dirty shit. They should have just bought the British opium and be happy with it. Wherever you see, I will always support the British Empire.
Force them to surrender. Take what is ours. Restore law and order. Back in control. Push them further out to sea.
The next Sabaton song I play will be the Rocks Drift from the movie Zulu with Michael Caine. I'm going to specifically look up Rocks Drift just for this one song. And a Sabaton version as well. The movie's fucking amazing too. Let's edit the fucking video so it takes up most of the screen. What is it? There we go. There we go. Okay, great movie. Got Michael Caine. And the Zulus fucking love it too. They fought the entire Zulu fucking army off with nothing but biscuit boxes and single round rifles. You see the sandbags? Nothing but sandbags and biscuit boxes. Sandbags, biscuit boxes and single round rifles. All they had was one Royal Engineering officer and a load of fucking troopers, and they defended against the whole army of Zulus. And a few Dutch conscripts. There was even a rumour that we dyed our uniforms with the enemy's blood, which is obviously not true because that's for uncivilized barbarians. Oh, hello, Shady. You missed the Marcus joining the voice chat. If you want to join, there's the Discord command. There's the call-in Discord if you want to join. Literally fucking biscuit boxes and advanced firing. This is the fucking engineer that saved it all. What's the next Sabaton song, I wonder? Go with the let's go with Shirayama, because it's a Japanese Boshin War song from Shogun Fall of the Samurai. Fucking Kino game. Anyone that wants to join voice chat is welcome to join. Have you ever seen Tom Cruise's movie Last Samurai? It's basically this movie.
It's the nature of time that the new ways comes in sin. When the new is the old, it always ends the ancient ways. And as history told, the old ways go to the other ways.
Called The Last Samurai.
Imperial force the fire,
Fucking Kino. If you ever played Shogun 2 Total War, this is the war.
The way of the warrior comes to an end. As a new age begins, the ways of old must apprehend. It's the nature of time that the old ways must give in. It's the nature of time that the new age comes in sin. An offer of surrender, Saigo ignore contender. The dawn of destiny is here.
Samurai. The samurai. This movie is fucking Kino. Whatever you think of Tom Cruise, this movie is fucking amazing. Fucking wait, this movie is literally Ball of the Samurai for Shogun Total War 2. They've even got the fucking Gatling guns. That's the night of the samurai. I have this whole album on CD now. This whole fucking album is like pure fucking Kino. Remember that the Emperor chose Britain as his ally and not France like the samurai did.
Independent and modern. And now
So even in this war, Britain won and the French did not.
we cannot forget who we are.
Imagine not liking Sabaton. I don't know who doesn't like Sabaton. They must be complete fucking plebeians like someone we know called Rapu. Because he doesn't like Sabaton and he is a fucking plebeian. But I guess only me, you and Marcus know that. So I'm going to play some Russian Sabaton next, or Polish Sabaton. Because everyone loves them. I'm planning to go for at least 12 hours, so if you don't join now, you'll definitely find a join later. I've arrived! Coming down the mountainside! We're knowing her stars arrived! Down the mountainside! I've actually been to Krakow. I've seen Winter Stars armour in person in their museum. A mountainside. I think that was by accident, but it illustrates the point.
As the days are passing by and as the dead are
Nation.
Trenches to explosive halls are buried deep beneath the walls. Plant the charges there and watch the city there. Desperation, desperation, it's a desperate race against the mind. And a race against time.
The Winkersars arrived. The mountainside. When the Winkersars arrived. Coming down the mountainside.
Cannonballs are coming down from the sky. Janissaries, are you ready to die? We will see their vengeance eye for a night. You'll be stopped upon the steps of our gate. On this field you're only facing your hate. But the boldness of them sealing your fate.
I don't know how Americans feel about European heritage, but I'm going to sing Polish, Anglo, all that kind of heritage night songs in my next karaoke. Sounds Kino to me. It is fucking Kino. What Sabaton Kino should I go for next? The kind that a rapper would fucking hate because he's a fucking Lithuanian piece of shit. Let's go to Hell and Back.
We are, in fact, outnumbered.
Because it's got fucking Lord of the Rings. And Hobbit especially.
What does that mean?
It means, Master Baggins, you should never underestimate dwarves.
Would you consider just starting off?
Gimli is fucking Kino. Legend of Five Armies is also good. I have to say, I think both Shady and Marcus of Us should be in this call at the same time.
A short man from Texas, a man of the wild, thrown into combat where bodies lie piled. Hides his emotions, his blood's running cold. Just like victories, his story unfolds. Right, our white land, if there be any glory in war, let it rest on them like hell. Cross the throne of Mexion, where no soldiers sleep and where hell 6 feet deep. The deathless weight, there's no debate. So charge and attack, go into hell.
I'm gonna take a fucking piss because I already need a piss. I'll see you when I come back. Oh, this fucking VOD I'm playing is paused. I didn't realise that. Also, I have fucking a load of antibacterial original hand gel that I'm using to wipe my hands. Let's play a new VOD. I would play something Velek related, but I've already commented on her birthday, and she's a fucking old hag now. So, Hag Chads rejoice, because she is now 28. I had to think about that because she's similar to my own age. Let's go with Attack of the Dead Men, because this is a fucking Kino song, and I've played it twice already tonight. I know I've told you before, Shady, but I've listened to this many times in my car at work when I used to work for the toy shop. I used to listen to this on my phone when I was on break. I actually can't hear whatever you're saying now because the song I'm playing is too loud.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's why you're listening.
Right, I mean, I can just about hear you, but I literally mean this is too loud. It's even louder than you are.
That's fine. We can talk after the song.
Wait, this song is fucking Kino. I literally, I have the CD of this. I literally used to play this in my car when I was on break. Like, this literally overpowered my own fucking speakers when I played it as well. Because I literally had the Great War CD in my car when I was on break. I technically think it's unfair that you and Marcus are in my anniversary.
It's unfair?
What? Obviously you two would be allowed in it, despite any other reasons.
Okay. Sorry, I still have a cough.
I can barely hear you over the music, to be quite honest.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This music is fucking Kino. I can barely hear you.
Can they hear me?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay.
You should ask the chat.
Can you hear me? I'm unironically turned up all the way on my end, so I don't think I can do anything else.
That's probably because I've got the music turned up to maximum.
Yeah, that's fair. And of course, Discord is also a piece of shit.
Yeah, Discord's fucking fuck. I remember your Discord for that 24-hour stream, the first one you did.
Oh yeah, that was a fucking mess.
That was ridiculous. Like,
terrible.
everyone you had was like half volume to they actually were in Discord.
I remember I was like, everyone had to be adjusted. God, that was a nightmare.
But I think Bunzel was the worst because he was like half,
Yeah.
no, not half volume, quarter volume, and you could barely hear him.
Yeah, and I think for him, I didn't even fix it for a while, so people were just like, what is he saying?
I think the only ones you could actually hear were me, Acreus, and TK maybe?
TK, Ira was surprisingly audible during that.
Like
Clips at least.
He has the worst volume of anyone I've ever heard.
Oh shit. My god. I'm sorry about the cough. Still coughing. But yeah, before I fucking forget, congrats on 1 year, dude.
Yeah, it's really been one whole year.
1 whole fucking year doing this shit.
Yep. It's gonna be 1 year for you soon enough as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wonder what I'm gonna do for that. Maybe another 24-hour, we'll see.
Well, your first stream was like 24 hours as well.
No, my first stream was pretty short.
No, it was one of your first streams.
It was it was one of my first streams. That was when I hit like 100 or something.
Yeah.
I did the 24-hour.
You had fucking Spooky in that as well.
Yeah.
Hey, he called me fucking Guile.
He called you Guile?
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
That was horrible.
Honestly, I was. I remember I did beat. I P ranked Minos when he was in the call after Carmine left. I was kind of a disappointed.
You were playing fucking. You were playing fucking Dusk.
No, I played Ultra Kill first, and then I.
No. When I joined, you switched to Dusk because you were throwing fucking boxes as the main weapon.
Yeah. Man, that was a great way to play.
That was fucking Kino.
When I found out you could fucking throw boxes, just gib everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Dusk is great.
I missed this fucking first avatar I used.
I think I still have it saved actually on my PC because I didn't know how to use Fugi or anything. So everyone just posted their PNGs. I just saved them all. It's in a folder somewhere.
Yeah, you literally had the same kind of Discord I've got now with the delete it afterwards.
Yeah. Good times, man. Good times.
What's that? 10 out of 10 evil laugh from DM Anon. Apparently they can't hear you, so I'm gonna increase you to 200%.
Sure, that's fine by me. I really don't mind. Just turn me up all the way. Oh, there I am. There's my fucking PNG.
You should be on screen. I don't know.
I am. I see myself on screen.
I think Sabaton's kind of fucked at the minute. Let's try Lion from the North. That's a good one.
Oh yeah. Can you do you know if you can stream it through Discord?
I have no idea.
So I can hear it. Just share your screen with me. So I have the stream muted.
Yeah, let's try that.
Hello.
I have to find the right screen first. There's like 50 of them on this fucking thing.
No, right, man. I hate Discord so much. Do you try and share your screen? Do you have to do like a...
There we go. This, I think it's.
the one
I
that you
think.
want.
I
It's
think
only
it's
the
this
one
one.
that you want to record that doesn't show up.
It should be this one at least.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, hello, corpse. So what have we got? We got Shady, then we got It's Good Motivation from Vice Hikari. Then we got DM Anon with 10 out of 10 Evil Laugh. Here we need a virtual audio cable to adjust the volume levels. I think that's OBS more than anything.
I don't think I have heard this song.
You should have, because it's from the Swedish one I played before in our group chat. The one that Rapper is not invited to.
Whoa, you know I talked to him recently.
I haven't talked to him in like 2 years now.
2 years.
Last time I talked to him was when he invited that one fucking
You're right.
Killian guy, the one that disrupted everything.
Yep.
Literally the one before I left the chat and we invited you and John to that group chat with HoloLive.
Those are good days.
That's when I still worked for that fucking toy shop.
The start for all of them.
Yeah. That's when we started the current fucking thing.
Here we are.
But yeah, here we are 2 years later. Or no, like 1.5 years later.
Yeah.
Because it was me, you and John. The original pioneers, I would say.
Oh, Sif was there.
Yeah, he was there. But he was on the voice chat like 4 hours earlier.
Yeah, I was literally fucking sleeping. I remember I saw you were like about to start the stream. And
right.
Let me go take a nap before I try and join this shit. and I fell asleep for apparently 6 hours.
Like, people don't realise just how long me, you and Sook have known each other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they wouldn't know, but
Like, it's been what, like
for some time.
4 years, 5 years
Yeah,
now?
like 4 years or some shit.
Yeah.
By now, almost 5 years.
Yeah. And like they do not know the kind of tribulations we've been through.
We've been through some shit, that's for sure.
But especially,
I think about it sometimes, like how we
Oh, there he is. He's still in chat.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's right. I mean, me and Mark were talking about it.
It still pisses me off what he chose for a name. Since I know you and him will know why it pisses me off as well.
What, you mean Mark's name?
Yeah.
I actually don't know why. I think he just chose it because he thought it was...
No, he chose it because he knew it would piss me off, especially.
Oh, wait, you asked Bob about that shit?
I'm surprised you don't remember why it would piss me off.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
It might have to do with our real names. It's still...
I honestly can't think of any reason. Sorry.
Don't worry, I still remember both of yours.
Okay, that's fucking bad. What did I do?
When he came to my stream and first said it, I assumed he was trolling me with his name.
Really?
Yeah.
And since obviously I know...
every single fucking Sabaton song.
Yeah.
That's good.
Since obviously I know both of your real names. But obviously he knows mine.
Oh.
Which is why I'm kind of pissed off.
Okay.
Now you understand.
Oh shit! I doubt he remembers. To be honest.
No, he definitely remembers.
I didn't fucking remember.
You might not remember. I know he does because I've asked him before. That's why I was kind of suspicious when he chose that as his name.
You overestimate me.
This obviously means nothing to anyone else watching.
It's nice to reminisce sometimes.
It's nice to reminisce. It's nice to hold knowledge that no one else knows.
That's true. I mean, that's not wrong. That's just naturally gonna happen.
I remember watching Gansatsuko with you, Marcus, and Rafu.
Man, that was great.
That was fucking Kino.
It was Kino. Fucking love that anime, especially because I watched it.
It's got such a fucking trippy fucking visual as well as the soundtrack.
Yeah. The OST, I was just listening to it again recently because I was reminded of it.
I was reminded of it about half a month ago when I may or may not have done some floor acid.
Holy shit! Are you okay?
Yeah, I may not have done some floor acid I found under my bed.
Oh my goodness gracious! you fucking bed?
It wasn't that strong, but it was still decently strong.
My fuck. Alright, man. What happened to the music?
Oh, I don't know. There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
I'm innocent, I swear. Apparently from Marcus. Oh, he has also Bogman in this screenshot.
Бросайте посты! Бегите! Спасайтесь, кто может!
Eat shit.
Like, I literally have a Polish mate that got the Ring of Power tattooed on his wrists.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I actually did not watch any of the Lord of the Rings movies until just like I guess it was a year and a half ago.
It's fucking Kino.
Yeah, no, I regret not watching them early. I think the first one might be my favorite actually. That one, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did get a little teary-eyed at.
You should do a watch along.
Like towards the end.
Like no, you should literally do a watch along.
The back end of it. What'd you say?
You should literally do a watch along. Because it's like fucking hours worth of The Hobbit as well.
Oh yeah, The Hobbit. I don't think I've ever seen The Hobbit.
Like, you need to watch The Hobbit if you're going to watch Lord of the Rings.
Don't people not like it?
Yeah, there's people that don't like it, but they're the kind of grognards that hate it anyway.
Okay. It didn't seem that bad from what I saw, so I don't know.
It is kind of bad, but it's not that bad.
Okay. Well, if you're saying that, then I'll trust you.
If you ignore some of the stuff in The Hobbit, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm very good at religious stuff. if the other stuff is just good, I'll take it for it. But all of the movies are very, very good. That was very easy. People to just like watch the.
It is so easy to watch as well.
Yes.
When I was in uni, I went to my mate's house and we watched the first 3 movies of Lord of the Rings. And it took 12 hours.
Yeah, 12 hours.
We got fucking fish and chips and fucking takeaway in the time. Like it was fucking ridiculous how long it took as well. I passed out before the end.
Yeah, I imagine.
He's proper old school as well. He literally moved away to move to fucking Shanghai and teach the Chinese.
Oh my god. That's kind of neat.
He literally fucking hates China now as well. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you live there now, unfortunately.
I guarantee you, anyone that moves to China will hate fucking China.
It doesn't seem like a fun place to live for some people. I guess it depends on where.
He went to Shanghai, the Western District.
Yeah, I don't know fucking cool about that.
I would have gone to visit him, but I didn't have the money at the time. And my other friends went. They visited. They took a private flight down to the Great Wall of China, and they said, yeah, it's fucking shithole. Communist shithole, wherever they went. One of them is like a 6'7" fucking basketball player.
6'7" basketball?
Yep. Not only that, he has the fucking Southwest accent I have. Before my uni considerations that diminish it.
Look at that shot.
I still find it funny that it says, "I'm innocent, I swear." I'll fucking screenshot that to you.
Excuse me.
There you go. Look in the voice chat room now. He is the least fucking sus of every one of you.
That's what you
Right, everyone fucking knows everyone knows him, and he still tries to maintain your innocence.
Nicest guy.
Imagine if they saw him when he was literally still in the Navy. Imagine if they saw him when he was still in the Operation Night Dive, whatever it was. Like literally when he was still part of the Drive Corps fucking Navy operations. Like 1.5 years ago. When he was patrolling the Pacific. Check this, I'm innocent. I literally have every single one of these Sabaton songs on my CDs out there in my car.
Oh my god.
Apparently Corpse Channel is watching me.
What's the next stream off the homeworld, I wonder? Since it's easy for me just to click next stream. 25 minutes, what is this? Nothing. Oh, I recognise this, kind of. This is that one game where the devs followed me afterwards.
Oh, which game was that?
The Heroic Legends of Egalnia.
Heroic Legends of what?
Egalnia. I can send you a link if you want.
Yeah, sure. That would help. That's happened to me once with do you know Peripetia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played it like on stream, and I think they watched the VOD. Yeah, they watched the VOD and they DM'd me on Twitter.
I'll send you.
What did you think of the game?
I'll send you the link. You should recognise it. It's that one fucking game that everyone said they would drop me if I ever streamed again. The one anime fucking League of the anime like
it's a MOBA?
Fire Emblem like game.
I don't recall.
You were literally in the fucking streams when I streamed it.
I don't fucking remember this shit. I don't remember this. Hold on.
You'll recognise when I play this next stream.
You're gonna play it again?
Even Congo fucking watched this. Look at this. You see the background characters.
Chinese Fire Emblem.
Yeah, literally Chinese Fire Emblem. They look like even the devs literally followed me after this stream as well.
Oh yeah, that is. How many followers do they? Oh, they don't have any followers, huh?
Yeah, apart from me. Because no one else like fucking following this game.
Wow, I don't know why I was expecting more. This isn't that much of a following.
Even fucking Congo hates this game. I'll excuse myself for now. Good torture, culling the nobility. That's his last comment.
Are you looking through one of your VODs right now?
Yeah, it's on screen. It should be on screen.
It is currently not.
It's about a few seconds longer than what's on screen.
At least on my end, I don't see anything.
Yeah. Let's try the one after this. I have to use the control manager to get rid of this. What is it? Warning. There we go. Get rid of this bastard. There we go. I have literally every single one of my VODs saved to the local disk.
I neglected to do that early on, so.
Well, you should.
Everything up to.
I'm sure you remember me saving every single one of my VODs.
No, I do. I neglected to do that because I didn't understand how at the beginning.
I have like 12 fucking terabytes of fucking hard drive space, so I save everything.
Is it back?
Yeah, I figured I could just.
So we have fucking.
I thought Twitch would save the VOD.
We have Ray Zero, Lolly Handtied, and Shinhiless, and the we have Lore and Myth, which I think is Corpse's Paul, the complete fucking psychopath. Do you remember Paul?
Crashed or something.
Who?
Paul.
Stuff isn't running as well now.
Don't think so.
The complete psychopath from early on in Corpse VODs.
Maybe.
The one that had like complete psychopathic visions.
5 minutes maybe.
He was on one stream with Rin.
Come Commando.
and he completely dominated
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was fucking mental.
No, he was certainly interesting.
Yeah, he was fucking mental, wasn't he? He's still around as well, I think.
So is
I haven't seen him in over.
I think I saw him last half a year ago, a month ago.
Nessia or Alicia?
Same. I
Oh.
hope he is doing better, I guess.
What have we got here? What is this? The one I've put on screen now.
Oh, did he come back for Twitch? Interesting.
He might have. Oh, here we have the Legends of Egolnir again. Congo in the chat. And Big Boy.
Big Boy.
And Lolly Hantide.
They're all still alive at least. More likely to find him again in his former territory.
What's the next stream after this? Because it was obviously not this game because everyone hated
Do you
this.
intend to have it on stream? Because it's not on stream.
Or like people said they would literally drop me if I ever stream this again.
No. Do you like whatever you're looking at, or do you intend to like have it on?
Oh no, I have these all on screen. I can show you if you want to see the VOD.
Oh, what's up, Mark? Hello.
Yo, I have.
Oh, hello, Marcus.
Yes, hello.
You cheeky bastard.
I proved that I did not name myself after anyone because.
You say you proved that, yet you've got me and Shady in this fucking stream right now.
Because you're saying I did things I didn't do, sir.
You say that, but you're named a very suspicious name, despite me being right here now.
I wouldn't have remembered that if you hadn't told me today, you.
Same.
You say that.
I forgot all of that information.
But you say that, but I remember both of your names very clearly.
I'm sure.
I don't track. To me, you are just Gale. He is just Shady. I've mentioned before. I've had dreams of meeting people I meet online, and they are their avatar, and they are like.
What you mean, like fucking Bogman?
I don't consider anyone past what I see right here. There is no roommate. There is nothing.
Same.
Yeah, you're the least likely one to say that because you've actually met some of them.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, VTubers? I haven't met a
Well,
single.
you've met fucking Bogman.
Bogman's
I never
another
met
VTuber.
Bogman. What are you talking about? I never met him. None of this happened.
Oh, here we got Halo Wars. Let's go with the first. What's this game called? I can't remember the name. Mike might remember the name.
Yeah, if you're trying to show it on stream, it's not up there.
Rankfest. That's the name.
All we can see on the stream is the finished
Sabaton
Sabaton Return of the King
tab,
video.
Yeah. What's the next Sabaton song I sing? Or rather, post? It's your choice.
Are you going to sing?
Well, I might sing if you want to join me.
No, actually, for sure.
Breakfast for one.
I don't fucking know. Which ones haven't you listened to? I'm sure.
Well, I've listened to all of them, but what do you want to choose?
Can we do Wing to Sorcerer again?
Again? Or we can try it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking mess if we try and fucking sing it.
Let me find it
We are,
first.
in fact, outnumbered.
This is one.
Did you get it? Oh yeah, I hear it.
You have to sing along.
I for helping time. Oh wait,
Some holy need.
16 days of siege. No, I'm good angry.
You have to sing along with the Polish songs as well.
Will they hold the wall?
I'm not going to be that harsh. I'm going to get an actual version with Polish lyrics.
I pulled up the lyrics. I'm good to go.
I can't do that.
Yeah, the lawnmower.
You can just go with this. I'm good. I got the lyrics up now. I can go along.
No, we're going to go with actual lyrics.
Okay.
The stars arrived.
Oh, it's on your screen. Okay.
Yeah, if you watch the Twitch, there'll be
There we go.
quite a delay.
Okay, that's fine.
It's from The Last Stand. I have this on CD as well. This has Sherry Yammer on it as well. In time of need, we're from Holy League. It's November the week. The message to the sky. The songs left to die. Now the world, oh, where the city fall. Nation, is not no 15 to 1. The battle's begun. The stars arrived. The mountainside. The winter stars arrived. Coming down the mountainside. The winter stars arrived. Stars passing by. The dread is piling by. The sense of salvation. The explosive holes deep beneath the walls. Watch the sails we bear. Dedication, the race against the mind. Yes, it's time when her stars arrive. Coming down the mountainside. Come on, the mountainside! When the winter stars arrive! In the sky! Ready to die!
We will seek a
vengeance tonight!
You'll be stopped on the gate! On the field, you'll expect the back home with something steel in your face!
This fucking breakdown of the
It's fucking Kino!
The collab I've waited all this time for, boys.
Let's go! I was hoping this would happen, honestly.
What else did you expect? Yeah. In the September, the night the air was free. We made the enemy bleed. When the arrived, coming down the mountainside. When the winter stars arrive. Coming down the mountainside. Coming down. Coming down the mountainside. I guarantee you cannot sing any of the Great War songs.
I cannot.
Let's try this one.
What is a Great War song?
Oh, The Last Stand.
Similarly's a fucking keynote.
Yeah, I remember listening to these like when I was going to college.
What's Colt saying? Not someone I am likely to forget. Back when I spent a week on Twitch, I saw him in the chat a few times. I literally have this album on physical CD, the Last Stand album.
I used to listen to it on Spotify.
I listen to this in the car when I'm listening to Eurobeat.
Oh my god, dangerous.
I fucking drift and do dangerous fucking driving when I'm listening to Eurobeat.
Yeah, I bet.
Holy see.
In the home of Christianity, your power is in danger. We're being abandoned by the Lord. Fall from grace will bring the path to generation. In the service of heaven, they're protecting the holy land. It was 1527. Gave their lives on the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. This is the light of the world.
Oh, this is holy.
For the faith, for the way of the soul.
How heaven.
For the grace of the light of the Lord. In the name of the Lord. For the faith, for the way of
You can't see it when I'm dipping my head, but I am doing it without an avatar.
Castle St. Andrew's we see that the gods of Christianity that path to history, faith, salvation, in the service of heaven, protecting the holy line. It is 1527. Gave their lives on the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the whole of the for the way of the soul, give the lives so bold. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, in the name of His glory.
I literally went to the fucking Japanese exhibit in the Museum of fucking Britain, the London one.
This probably sounds like a total fucking mess on stream. It's okay, it's cool.
I'm here for it, whatever. Let's go.
I now have this one on CD as well, so I can play this in my car and listen to it.
Dedication, population, annihilation, accommodation, reincarnation, happiness and destination, time for salvation, the dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, accommodation, reincarnation, happiness and destination, in the name of God. Peace of the mind of the Lord, for the whole of the holy.
Don't forget, CK2, CK3 expansion this week.
For the birth of the way, the story again. My God. CK1, CK2, CK3.
No, there's literally, I'll fucking look it up. Like CK3 expansion literally this week.
Oh, really? Yeah.
There's actually,
I still will not play your game.
like this.
Yeah, I bet you won't.
It's a map. I can't play map painters. I'm far too smooth brain for.
Well, not like official.
The only ones small enough brain for this are me and Egg and fucking Rapu.
Those are the yeah. I'm nowhere near that level.
I will leave.
Same.
I'm
right there with you. I can't play any of those games. I did try Crusader Kings. That seems kind of. I should try it.
I'll leave you the link while I take a fucking piss because I need a really bad piss.
It is not enough to simply have power.
There you go.
One must display it. You see, real strategy requires cunning.
The Royal Court expansion.
Oh, that was something.
That was. Thank you for doing the backup, by the way.
There's
And
two major main parts.
Winged Hussars.
One is the Royal Court.
That part is important.
The scene where you can see yourself
That's how it's
surrounded by
gotta be. You gotta know your
courtiers and
place.
vassals.
Mhm.
Actually,
Wait a minute.
bridging
No.
the gap between
That's
your
not what I meant.
character and the map. And the other one.
No, I mean, I
is
prefer
culture,
the support for
making
that. That's what I
forming
specialize in.
a static system dynamic.
I've never been a
asynchronous
main stage kind of guy. I'll leave that to the
dynamic
rock stars like you.
emergent cultures.
I don't know if I'm.
Your throne room is accessed by kings and emperors that are either.
I mean, I've always been the
feudal or
same
Slav.
until
the
just
throne room
fucking
itself is
with
supposed to
YouTuber
reflect
shit.
your
Yeah.
achievements. You collect grand
Always been a
court
worker.
artifacts.
Always
Maybe
been,
employ
you know,
powerful court positions,
never
and you see
been
it
a
all
real, like,
reflected
identity
in
anywhere
the room
online
itself.
until this
Cultures
shit
are now modular.
changed
Oh
everything.
goodness, I used to
Faiths are. They're
change
made
my
of an
identity
ethos,
every
pillars,
6 months to
and
a year or
traditions.
so.
It's
I
only
was like
recently that
every
I
week.
actually like.
It was like every
Yeah, it's
week
only
for me.
recently.
Yeah, despite the Alexander the Great name, this is very focused on Marcus the Great. There's a lot of room for Marcus and Shane here.
It is not enough to simply
I'll take that as a
have
compliment, thank you.
power. One must display.
Although I'm still not sure what you're referring to.
This
What video's up
wedding does
next?
not
I can't see
merely
it.
represent
Yeah,
the
same.
union
I don't know why it's like not displayed on screen because it should show the video.
It's a show of power.
Let's
Yeah, we can't see a thing.
go back to the start and it should display the whole thing.
But what I was doing.
Let me try and display it. It should show you the expansion to the game I'm currently playing. Let me go for... which one is it?
Counted as a spin out for me, even though.
Let me find it on my list.
Take your time.
It might take a while, yes.
They will pay for that. So
No
we
worries.
can get them back.
I mean, when you got like another 4 hours. You got
Well, I'm going to go for a while,
It is
yeah.
not enough to simply have power. One must display it. This wedding does not merely represent the union of two mighty
this.
houses.
Yeah, it should be a lot smoother.
There we go.
A show of
Resolution is now
power.
180.
Holy
Our
shit.
court is a grand stage, a tribute to our might. Now the scene is set.
Have you ever read any of the Dune novels?
In this grandest
Holy
of
shit, your tabs, dude.
Yeah.
For when this day is over, our
just a choice.
enemies shall taste their bitter defeat.
That's just fair.
Our revenge complete, and no
Take a
one
look.
will ever
Let's ignore the rest of those tabs. Because you're obviously never going to see them.
It's already been perceived. There's no ignoring it at this point.
Ruler's Court. Step into your own fully immersive throne room with Crusader King's Royal Court, and get ready to impress vassals and courtiers with your splendor and treasure on display. Watch visitors pay respect or family members squabble as you pass judgment in royal audiences, establishing the vital link between your people and your realm. In Crusader King's Royal Court, you can commission great works of art from inspired craftspeople. Impress your rivals with the grandeur of your
Inspired what?
court. Inspired craftspeople.
I heard the wrong words. Okay, thank you. They said inspired grass people. What does that mean?
Well, perhaps they... I'm not going to finish that. Impress your rivals with the grandeur of your court. Awe them with your noble house's heirlooms and relics. An enhanced culture system lets you guide your people to novel cultural understandings as they merge or splinter off, embrace their heritage, learn languages, or acquire new traditions. Blah blah blah, you can decorate your throne room and involves a new culture system, allowing you to significantly change the way you play, choosing different benefits due to your realm's terrain or getting different military bonuses from your culture.
You can change.
You can
Oh,
determine your
there's the
heritage
VODs on
through
stream. There we go.
cultural pillars,
Size
or
doesn't matter.
have your subjects learn new languages.
But
So you can
getting-
branch off your cultures or hybridize your culture with whatever else you'd like to achieve the desired effect. On our channel. This is the description of the Crusader Kings 3 Royal Court expansion.
You can join the chat if you really want.
Read what it says on Angelus's card.
We won't bite.
I literally don't have a mouth.
He can't bite.
This is no break.
We're currently watching the fucking voice. What's the game called?
No idea what game this is.
This car. Fender Bender.
Wreckfest, that's its name.
I'm sure that means. I think it's.
Fucking hell, I've drunk a lot tonight.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going for a while longer,
I'm going for at least 12 hours.
Try and take it easy.
You may want to pound back a water or two.
Yep.
Yeah. If you need to take an extended break, I don't think anyone would blame you.
No, I'm just gonna drink the water instead.
Okay, that's fine.
We can check who's online if you want to invite them.
The beer bottles on that car.
Mm.
Some kind of.
I mean, if someone's online, I don't know if I want to pull them out of whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, I could always invite Timmy.
Losing like all
Timmy?
the bodywork of this car.
Timmy, to Madeline. The fucking marine crayon eater bastard.
Oh, Thyme.
Yeah, fine.
You want Thyme in here?
No, I do not want fine in here.
I don't think that'd be a good idea, especially.
No, I don't think that'd be a good idea either.
In no way a streamer, so we'll just leave him out of it.
I think John or Nibirius might be better ideas.
Oh. Nibirius.
Oh, I don't know.
I love talking to that guy.
Want to at least.
I could invite people I've known for years, to be honest.
I can. Yep.
I mean, go ahead. This is your 1 year anniversary.
I don't think they
your
would join though.
Races to go in.
I really doubt John will join.
Yeah.
How to drive better.
Even if he did join, I do not think he would say anything that would be Twitch appropriate.
Versus Blue Cat.
He's definitely an opinionated man.
How do you remember?
I think a few of the people on now might raid into me, to be honest.
Was it 4th season? Can't remember at this point.
Excuse me. My God. I wish this cough would go away.
Korean car there.
Who do you think I should call to the voice chat?
I don't think there's much
chance of whoever you like, I guess. I don't have any suggestions, honestly.
To at least take him out. There. So I can win.
I'm not quite sure how our circles overlap, so I'm not sure who you would call.
Corpse? I don't think Corpse is going to come into the chat.
Well,
I mean,
obviously not.
There's 6 laps.
Well, considering there's no text on screen, you wouldn't really be able to tell, so I don't think it would work out either way.
There's one right behind me.
There you go. Anyone that wants to join can join.
Been past. Actually, no, I've got this far.
Fucking Wreckfest is harder than it looks in this VOD.
I'll get him back.
No, I can tell. The driving does look a little hard to control.
Like, it's not nearly as easy as it looks. Like,
the other one's back as well.
you cannot rely on whatever Spike does, because you do literally have to fucking put the brake on and slow down to get around corners.
Up your own momentum.
Sounds like 200cc in Mario Kart.
It's less than 200cc Mario Kart.
I've already taken any of the details in on this map, but I was like, what even is this? Just a huge...
What kind of large multiplayer game should I play that involve loads of people?
Of course, I gotta suggest Among Us. You know, they came out with the
Among Us.
They actually, the new update they put out from this actually does seem kind of interesting to me. They have like classes now. So like there's like a class that like is an engineer or something. They can like vent, so it's not obvious that when you see someone vent that it's
So you're saying I should go for Amogus?
No, I'm just talking about Among Us because I thought it was interesting. I mean, you could if you want to.
Which one should I go for then?
I'm trying to think because I don't play many multiplayer games myself.
I mean, something that's
there's like source games that you could like. There's a lot of like multiplayer source games that people might be interested in playing.
Crab games.
Squid Games.
Squid Games. You know, Asheton, you could join the voice chat if you really wanted.
wonder if you can actually
If you want.
completely destroy. What is that?
I'm trying to think.
What parts of the cars?
What about
TF2?
No, not there. The other game. Can't remember the name.
I did win that.
Where you draw stuff.
Oh, Wales.
Gartic Phone?
Yeah, Gartic Phone.
I'm honestly not a big fan of Gartic Phone myself.
Or the Crab Ray version.
It's fun watching other people do it. I don't like participating in it in myself because I never know what to do. I mean, there's Gartic Phone, Jackbox. Those are like the ones people like to do.
I didn't have Jackbox though. Oh, Transport Fever 2. First game with like trains and shit. I think you saw.
I believe I was in this.
Yeah, you watched this one.
I think I got a bit late.
I don't remember that much of it though. Seems to be frozen.
Inside the game.
Despite what people think, I'm not Australian.
People think you're Australian?
Some people do think I'm Australian.
Oh god. I was sitting on my leg for too long. Usually the default is just when they hear an accent like that, they're just like, oh, British. That's usually what people do.
Yeah, but too many of them think Australian.
Let's see what we've got on this map. Than the horrible
Stop being a shitposter.
Maybe stop being a shitposter. Maybe stop being a fucking Canadian piece of shit.
Damn.
You really do be doing them like that, huh?
I think the avatar is frozen.
Is it only the avatar frozen?
Maybe.
It looks like the entire VOD is. Oh, okay. What happened?
Oh, there you go, Wreckfest.
Ah, see.
Fucking lawnmower Wreckfest at that.
I'll just get in front of the rest at this point.
Kino?
No, these fucking levels are horrible.
Oh my god, what is that?
Literally a lawnmower. Fucking Halo Wars is fucking shit as well.
Send the other one up.
Isn't Halo Wars the one that like is supposed to be like on controller? Supposed to play it on controller?
Yeah, he gets fine until you get to the flood, and then it gets fucking bullshit.
That's the flood for you.
Yeah, but they're fucking bullshit in the game as well.
Repeatedly just click it until it does something. The nice particle effects and the graphics look okay. Gameplay isn't that great.
Yeah, Halo Wars is fucking shit.
Spartan Slap.
There we go, what's this one? Let's see what this has given us. Oh, I guess it's fucked. Let's choose something else in my folder.
Some of the VODs are corrupted, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Such a shame. I don't really care though.
I gotta get my laundry out of the dryer. I'll be back in a moment.
Next ones after that are CK2. CK2 is easy as fuck when I'm playing this early.
You say it's easy, but I don't
Well,
think I'd be very good at it.
I'm playing as Venice, so it's easy as fuck because I'm playing this Republican fucking dynasty.
Basically, I'm playing on easy mode. If you've ever played the Romeo and Juliet 1990s movie with Harold Depeneau, the guy from Lost, as the main character, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yep, that's why it's so easy.
Guess I'll just start. I don't even remember what I was doing last time I played.
I might play this game again on PC just to show you how bad it is at this early stage. And how badly I can fuck up the Irish to just fuck up Velek at this early stage in the game.
Velek, no!
Avoid the ambition. Avoid the ambition, indeed.
Well, she came by to the stream where I played as the Isle of Man, and then fucked up Ireland, and then got fucked up because I didn't plan ahead. That's basically where you decide the whole future of the Isles of Man as the Welsh, and she was watching, so I fucked up obviously and decided to get destroyed by the Irish.
Well, that's fine.
That's at least a year old at this point.
Is it?
Yeah, that is at least a year old because I streamed that a year ago.
So I just have to build up my holdings for now.
Because this is not the first time I streamed CK2. Because the first time I streamed CK2 I played as the Isle of Man, which obviously this is the Republic of Venice.
I want to play these in some way.
Does it feel like a year for you?
No, it feels less because I spent so much time in that fucking toy shop. I would literally sacrifice their fucking souls to the Satan if I could.
Oh my god.
If they ever,
bad, huh?
if they ever want to try and fuck with me, I still have the ability to fuck them completely in legal fees if they ever want to try, because I can sue the shit.
Why would they try though?
I can sue the shit out of every manager involved in that case.
Did something happen?
I'm sure I told you before about the.
I know you had an accident.
Yeah, the fucking head injury. I could sue the shit out of them because I have guaranteed evidence from other staff members that they ignored health and safety protocols when that happened.
That's fucked, man.
So I can destroy the store manager's job if he ever wants to fuck with me.
Well, I hope he doesn't.
Like, if he ever tries it, I will destroy his job, the assistant manager's job, the other manager's job, and I will fucking destroy every single one of them.
Scary.
Yeah. So if they ever want to try and fuck with me, I will fucking ruin every single job involved in that fucking accident. Like, I have no nothing to hold me up because every single one of them are employed by an Irish company, not a British one. So if they ever try and fuck with me, I will bring the full authority of the law down on every single one of them and destroy them as much as I can in legal fees with an Irish company, because I fucking hate every single Irishman that tries to fuck with me.
This man will single-handedly make the Troubles look like a...
I will make the Hollowed Moor look like a fucking famine.
My goodness. What the hell?
I'll make them look simply hungry in charge of Grimrold, well, I'll make them look like fucking survivors.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I will make them look like victims when I can make them look like survivors.
Oh dear me. Well, hopefully they don't fuck with you because I'd like Ireland to continue existing.
Please. Kind of fond of Ireland.
The only Irishman I'm fond of is Belek.
What I'm doing is
Yeah, leave your be.
I literally I don't even give a shit about my own Irish family.
to the money.
I think I went on for 2.5 hours on this game, and I fucked up because I did not conquer Croatia.
Are you going to pillage the village?
Was that maybe stop being a shit poster? Maybe you should stop being a shit poster, you fucking Anna posting bastard.
Oh yeah, you already called him Canadian. Leave the poor.
Well, he's not Canadian, is he? He's fucking Philippines.
As
I have no idea.
Venetian Republic. That's travelling more. What?
No matter how many times I get
Familiar with the game?
confused in this game, it doesn't matter because they don't matter for the first 100 years anyway.
Or tribals. Got the new courtier.
So what's going on in the VOD here? Because I don't really get it.
What VOD?
The one that's on stream.
What, you mean the one I'm playing right now?
Yes, the Crusader Kings one. What's going on? Like, what are you doing in your run here? Is what I'm asking.
That is the VOD from May, the 5th of May. When I was playing the soundtrack from Paradox.
Up to 1874 gold.
I didn't start using any other VODs or any other avatars until the 22nd of June, when I started my first homemade what do you call it? Not V-Ride, the other one. My first live 2D. Let's try the next VOD after this one. Until we get to that point. Since you two are still in chat. And you can help me on with the VODs. What's this one? This is it's still May. This is August. Even though that's not in the VODs I'm looking at. We'll go with the first live 2D. The really fucking horrible scuff one.
Oh yes, I remember this.
Yeah.
The eyes are so scary.
This is the first I'm actually seeing this in motion.
The first person that saw this other than you was a Rippy, and she found it horrifying.
I can see why.
Yep.
Live 2D is no fucking joke, man. and from what I've heard of it, it's kind of obtuse and like some of the ways that you have to do it, but it works if you can figure it out, I guess.
Look at the fucking eyes.
I mean, at least the eye's kind of closed now, not just the eyebrows. So it's definitely better. You know, that closer.
This one's actually tracking my movements.
Oh, this one's much better. I don't think I've seen this one actually.
These are definitely each one's getting better than the last one.
Reps.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the worst ones I did.
This one? It looks fine.
There's some tearing off to the side on this one.
Yep. This is the first test of it, actually.
You know, for something made from scratch like that, that's actually pretty good. How long did that take?
Several hours.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I still have this avatar saved as well. Yeah. Volume.
You're talking about the 3D one?
Yep.
I quite like that one, to be honest.
It was the best model I had.
Hello, Ricare.
Turducken ramen. That sounds really good.
Ricare was on the voice chat earlier.
Turducken ramen. I don't know what turducken is. What is that?
Turkey, duck, and chicken in the same.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
So you take a turkey and you stuff it with the duck, and you stuff that with the chicken. Or the other way around.
That sounds
Yeah.
fantastic.
You can join the voice chat if you want, Ricare.
I'm about to head out myself. Hello, Ricare. Hello. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is the one that I watch, but I remember watching you play this.
I felt like a fucking brainlet when I play this game.
That's how I feel when I play any puzzle game, dude. It's fine.
Light matter.
I reckon
I'm gonna play a puzzle game on stream.
You see Seihitsu in the chat there. Can you guess who that is?
No.
Someone with the prefix Sei.
Never played this before.
Oh,
I don't know.
Someone with the prefix Sei that's in a lot of drama.
I have no idea.
That is Sei. That is.
I guess I'm not keeping up with drama.
That's Sei. That's Seishiro, who's in a lot of Docs chats.
Oh dear. I don't know them.
Seishiro is Seihitsu is Seishiro, the Docs bastard.
I'm not sure if
I think I vaguely.
Seishiro is Seihitsu is Seishiro, the Lumi Docs bastard.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. Doxing is amazing. Like it's just like pure detective work. I love it. Like it's like the ultimate form of.
You were quiet as hell, Ricare. Hold on.
Yeah, your voice is like fucking quiet as shit. I literally have your volume at 200 as well.
Alright, there we go. I turned it back up. When I jump from chat to chat, shit happens. But yeah, I love doxing. Doxing is amazing. It's the ultimate form of skill expression. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of get it. You have to use your wits to try and piece together little clues you can get, see what they've left behind. I understand.
Yeah, exactly. What I can't forgive though is the releasing the information for free. People should have to pay for.
What the fuck?
What I can't forgive is the free information that Shady Desu and Marcus of Vast have given out.
What free information?
Mostly worked all day. Busy work days lately.
What? Did I miss something? Hello?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, technically, yes, you did miss something. But you wouldn't know unless you're one of either of those two.
One of only.
I don't think either of these two know either.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Will be. Well, yes, actually, it was quite dead in store yesterday.
Oh yeah, I spent the like Sunday's cooking day, right? And so I made the entire day was just spent making a ramen broth. I do that every Sunday. And I also roast.
Sounds pretty nice.
Roast coffee on Sundays. Yeah, I do that and I roast coffee. It's setting up for the rest of the week. I eat ramen like every day for lunch.
I don't expect we've passed.
That sounds pretty good, man.
Honestly, homemade ramen every day. I can respect that.
Photos of.
I mean, right now I have you don't get tired of it, and you know.
But things I know are.
Oh no, like the thing is that from the broth, right? The broth is it's like it's 3 parts, right? It's part 1 is the broth, which is the only thing you make on Sundays, and then the dashi stock you make that fresh every day.
Yeah.
And you can make different types of dashi depending on the day. Like there's you can make a miso stock, freaking fish stock, like any kind of dashi on the side, or you just pour some chicken stock if you're feeling really bored.
It's an American thing.
Yeah, and then the protein and the vegetables, like it's a different dish every time you make it. It's really versatile.
Like that, where they get
fucking love ramen.
Turned into spirits or something.
So easy to make dishes that go along with the noodles.
Yeah, true that. I like pork belly though, but my town's been sold out of pork belly for going on since December. There's been no pork belly in this town.
Yeah, it's been hard to get a lot of stuff recently. Where I live, we can't get any spices.
Parking jump.
Oh, that
so
sucks.
You go to the spice section, it's just salt and pepper. That's all they got.
That's because you're a disgusting leaf.
I've been banished to the white dimension. I can't escape. Help me, please.
That's other game I played.
We'll get you out of there, buddy.
I'm begging you, please.
I'll send you some supplies.
I send you some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Getting like freaking strategic airdrops of spices to betray beliefs.
I'll send you some drops of the spices I'm reading in the June novels.
Yeah. You know, like the like how
the spice must flow.
Old garden.
The spice must flow.
You know how in World War II America dropped leaflets of like pamphlets over Italy?
Which Canadian's he gonna be for that?
Like a party or something.
We're just gonna drop spices in Canada in order to get you guys to betray.
Canadians were like literally the worst in World War II because they were the most barbaric bastards.
I will do whatever I can to ensure as much of our strategic maple syrup stockpile ends up in your hands.
Like literally in World War II, they asked for literally anyone other than Canadians because they were the most barbaric bastards in war crimes.
I mean, we got the job done. We had to remind everyone that we were an actual country now. And you can't be a country without a few violations of the Geneva Convention didn't exist yet, so whatever. It's all good.
Hey, there you go. Loopholes. You can't break the laws that don't exist yet.
Yeah.
That's be true.
That is true.
It's like that black oil looking stuff in there as well.
Yeah, I only dropped in to talk about ramen. I actually came here to go to sleep when I saw the stream was still on.
Well, you picked a good time because you picked Canadians.
Yeah, it's a bit of shade there.
You know, I actually have nothing against Canadians. I just want to put that out there.
Well,
I may
put that out there.
Like you definitely should.
Well,
shift.
No,
about
like,
the French as well.
all right. I have something against the French, but it's a personal thing.
Well,
But Canadians.
that's
like,
not a personal thing. That's a natural thing.
Slight you.
Say what?
How did the French personally slight you?
Why? How did the French not personally slight him?
I know, like I actually know a French person. His name was Alex, right?
I feel sorry for you. Fuck the French.
He was so fucking French. Like he was the first person I played League of Legends with. Like two people that I played League of Legends with.
Well,
like
that
that's the
would
first thing.
sour any relationship. You play League of Legends.
Introduced me to League of Legends, and then like when I dropped out of college, he went on to become a doctor. God, I fucking hate Alex.
That's why.
Based.
Interesting reason. Interesting reason.
I know.
Yeah, you know, envy is the best seasoning. Yeah.
Yep.
Like, come on, he played Xin Zhao, right? He played like fucking a brain dead character, and I'm over here playing like fucking high brain, like fucking mages, control mages, and controlling everything. And this guy fucking becomes a doctor, and I dropped out. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. Like he was higher ranked than me and everything. Like he had less of a life than me. He's doing better than me. Like I just can't take it.
Is he
like
better than you, or was he
ego.
just playing the meta? Think about it.
Is there a difference?
I would say so.
If so, I have just evacuated your tour guide. Don't panic. Now, your inability to follow
Probably
evacuation orders is truly
I'm gonna fucking head out. Once again, Gale. Congrats, 1 year.
Have fun. I'm going to at least 12 hours. If you want to join later,
I
have fun.
think I'll just be like, I'll leave the stream open, check in every now and then.
Puzzle game as well, yeah. It's
I'll see you in chat.
so like quite trippy.
Thanks for having me on the stream. See you
Have
later.
fun.
I don't know how.
RP Shady.
Like if you go
So Marcus, I've asked.
forwards.
Hey,
Like
nice to talk
reality
to you,
will
okay?
shift
What's up?
around you sometimes. Like it's
You have a cool name, dude.
very odd.
Yeah, you got a very suspicious fucking cool name, you bastard.
Yeah, what do you have against Canadian? Wait, you're Canadian, right?
Unfortunately, yes, I am.
Yeah, why did you choose the name Marcus above anything else?
I sent you the screen cap of me asking a guy what I should name my VTuber persona because I'm terrible at asking names.
Yeah, you cheeky
And,
fuck.
And I didn't remember. Honestly, I had never intended anything about you at all. So,
I guess I'm not going to be able to.
in fact, I wouldn't have
be
ever
able to
remembered.
open any
Neither
doors
would
in
anyone on the stream remember if you hadn't brought it up repeatedly.
Wait, brought up what? What happened?
Yes, I can.
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
no, there's something juicy happened here. I must know. Like, yo, 1 second, open up my notepad full of VTuber notes.
of all the people you could be asking this question in front of, man, like,
Yeah, if you're gonna ask this question, ask it in front of me and Shady.
All right. I'll ask later then. VTuber notes, Marcus Avast.
Wonder if this is that guy.
Thank you. Like, you know, you gotta make sure you keep good notes on all of your friends.
Well, the notes me and Shady keep on Marcus are about 2 or 3 years old at this point.
Nice. That's nice.
I don't keep notes on anything, so.
What?
I'm the kind of guy who will actively attempt to forget any. I'm the anti-doctor. I will actively attempt to forget anything I learned about people.
Basically, me, Marcus, and Shady have known each other since at least 2015.
Down on the way here.
2018.
I can't
I did
imagine.
not have Discord before that.
I don't think.
I can't imagine knowing anyone for that long.
Telling the truth.
But I know I've known Shady since at least I moved house. That's 2015.
Yeah, you've probably known him a lot longer.
The Stanley Parable.
But,
Yeah,
it's
don't know if I call that.
It's just something of the promised collaboration.
Sort of,
I remember some years ago
similar
watching
to a lot
Hollywood
of
talking
them.
about what would we like if we were to become streamers ourselves.
Yeah, that is indeed a good question, isn't it?
What did you think?
Wait,
about
you guys are streamers?
No, clearly I'm a viewer.
Yeah, Sam.
So, the narration was the best part.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that right, Jake? We're all viewers here. Once and forever.
Just four Bureau Bros hanging out and talking about this streamer, Gil Stratus on stream. The Koikatsu
Probably you
model.
have to pick the games every so
Thinking about that. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Koikatsu tomorrow. It seems like a
May
decent game. It's fucking
release it
huge stuff.
recently with more content. I'm not sure. They might have. Also,
I mean, it seems like entirely too much work for its purpose,
how are you
but
today?
I guess that appeals for. I guess that appeals to people. What can I say?
Wait, what do you mean too much work? Like, the thing is that, like, alright, listen. Hentai games, they're like a fine wine. Like, it's made by Illusion, too. Illusion makes some really interesting games. Really interesting games.
Stay away from the shadow. Not bad.
But yeah, like a fun one.
That's good to hear.
Oh god, one of my friends already owned this game.
Weird texture in there.
Imagine actually owning Koikatsu Party. Couldn't be me.
There's no actual words on any of this. It's all images. Okay. Oh, I can jump. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, the best thing that ever happened to Steam was definitely them allowing 18 plus games to be released on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that School Days release.
I'll never get re-released.
I do think in general it's better for them to have an open platform as possible. Yeah.
You sink into
Although
the
I
darkness, it sinks.
do wonder what the increase of exposure, how that'll impact everything, but we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, especially most fucking leaf tubers
I
are.
was expecting that.
I don't think I have any influence on the aero game sector.
I guess it's
I don't think so.
timed.
What sectors do you have influence on? Asking for a friend.
Leaf tubers are the best of all.
No, Marcus,
I control the Canadian Cabal. Every time Maple Leaf
puzzle
does
element
something untoward, it's probably my doing.
Maybe.
They answer to my beck and call. I'm in direct contact with aliens. Something rest of the Bogdanov copy pasta.
Apparently you can't go up there. While I was dying.
What's your favorite flavor of maple syrup?
Yeah, you die if you touch.
Well,
the
there's actually a
shadow.
few different types of maple syrup, depending on
Seems a bit
your.
simple, I imagine more
For one
complex
thing,
later.
when it was
Yeah,
harvested,
imagine
what
this
kind of
is
maple tree was
mainly
harvested
like a
from,
tutorial.
specifically where. That's the biggest type is where it was harvested from, because maple syrup you'll find out, say, on the West Coast, is going to taste very, very different from what you'll find on out in Quebec, Ontario, Vermont, that whole area, right? I prefer the dark amber maple syrups, generally. I like the richer flavor. I'm not too concerned about how sweet it is. So anything that
You
you'll
are
find
so
like...
fucking Canadian.
Look, I take this very seriously.
Like, the thing is that I wasn't actually expecting an answer. I was expecting like a lol what. I didn't actually know there were different maple syrup varieties. My eyes have been opened though. Like, I will be looking into this.
Yeah, that's
Dark amber maple syrup. From where you said?
Typically, the type from around the Quebec or Ontario region, if you want Canadian syrup. Or I've heard good things about Vermont, but I don't know why I would import syrup. So I've never tried it myself.
Right, dark amber, Quebec, alright. Quebec, French Canada, basically, French Canada.
More like Central Canada, that's the best way to put it. Quebec or Ontario, either one would do.
is that the
What's the difference? They're both fucking French.
Unfortunately, yes, that's where it's Quebec, Ontario, and New Brunswick. If you want to avoid the French, avoid those provinces. Most anywhere else, you'll be safe.
Oh boy, do I want to avoid the French.
Oh, that's what that does.
Thinking back at it, I don't have much against the French. I think I only hate. Nah, I dislike one French person.
So if I move that first,
So that's not
then
enough. I hate the entire race.
I can run over.
No,
the
no.
top.
To be fair, that one is probably enough. They are French after all. You don't have to treat them like people.
Some people, they used to say the same thing
How
about
do I
British
get
people.
No
way.
If you think moving a platform is fascinating, you'll faint when you see what else I
Have you guys ever had British food?
Well, yeah, I am fucking British.
And then move the other one.
Oh wait, holy shit! How do you like? What do you? You ever had beans on toast?
Yeah, I have beans on toast relatively frequently.
Cake and cheese.
Cake and cheese?
Cake and cheese.
That's not that common.
Not that common. All right.
Cake and cheese. I've never heard of that. Like, is that like a cake with a piece of cheese? Like, is that exactly what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Do you drink a 3 p.m. tea?
No.
I do. I love 3 p.m. tea.
Have you?
Do you drink tea?
Sometimes, yeah.
Today, Shady.
What's your favorite variety?
Honey and ginger lemon.
Honey ginger lemon, huh? Interesting. That's decent for sore throats. I like it.
Yep.
I prefer. I drink Yorkshire Gold if I'm feeling pretty British.
Yorkshire Gold is kind of shit, to be honest.
It is shit, yes, but it's strong shit. And the British are strong.
Well, obviously we're strong.
So far. I was trying to play Ultra Kill.
Well, they say tea, like wisdom, is bitter and strong.
Ultra
So, there you have
the
it.
access.
We won't give out without a fight.
I've also
I mean,
heard like tea's fucking weird. I've heard so many tea quotes, and I don't agree with a single goddamn one. Like tea like wisdom is bitter and strong. Like, holy shit! Just measure tea properly. It doesn't have to be that bitter.
If you don't understand the reference, you will never understand the reference.
Yeah, and I've also heard a cup of green tea. It's just like life; it gets sweeter over time. And I'm like, the fuck? Just that sugar.
If you don't understand it, you will never understand it.
There's nothing over there. I can do it.
Handy, isn't it?
No, it was a Fallout New Vegas reference. That's all.
I call them weak and stupid. In the hands of a
It's a
capable
good game.
miner, that
Good
lamp
year,
turns
too.
into one of their finest tools.
I've played it a bit too many times.
I can't.
I played New Vegas on Xbox 360. That's when I was first getting into
damage level.
some Xbox exploits. Boy,
I
was
could- I could not imagine.
your achievements were tied to your Xbox profile, right? Your Xbox profile, you could offload all of your information from your Xbox to a USB drive, and there was this program where you could edit the information that you offloaded. And so I used that to warp around in New Vegas and give myself items and shit. And I also, Halo 3, there was a certain achievement for, you needed like these super swoopy achievements to get the fucking running armor. And I didn't feel like, I never really liked playing video games. So I just gave myself the achievements for the armor.
I mean, that's one way to go about it. At the end of the day, it's just a switch just has to be flipped, right? So.
We can play Halo Infinite if you want.
Still, I'm shocked that
I've never watched any of
you could even stomach, even using hacks, stomach playing any Bethesda game without mods.
Is it good?
They worship the Todd.
Weird how
All hail
This
Todd
was-
and his great
This is
wisdom.
making my own shadow.
Sadly, I started off fucking history with fucking editing, editing memory. is weird because I started with it. I started with like fucking N64 and PSP,
More than I was expecting.
and so
How is
like
it- how
I
is
didn't
it-
know PC till I was a man.
That is true.
Everything I've done has just been fucking manual. Like
What, came
like fucking it's fucking weird. Like I'm used to like I didn't know like the fucking good tools. Oh wow. I didn't know good tools for a very, very long time. And so I'm used to doing a lot of things manually. Just fucking stupidly. It's stupid how difficult things used to be.
Oh, Shadow. Yeah.
The first to wander through these
Kind of
caves.
weird.
You know?
Although I came
Yeah.
with my former partner Arthur, I was the one who discovered the photon crystals. You might have heard that the side effects of those
Boy, was Pokemon fun back then.
my leg. Wrong. I conquered a mountain for the first photon crystal. Sheer persistence.
If you'll excuse me, I've been up since,
Small price to pay for like matter.
I don't know what time I woke up yesterday. I'm gonna go pass out now. I'm trying desperately to stay awake, but I don't think I'm gonna make it the full 12 hours.
Have fun.
These.
Have a good night, Gale. Peace out.
Alright. Good night, Marky Mark.
Right.
I'm gonna try some fucking fucking what do you call it?
Missing something? Remember, light is not your only resource. You also have your
Yeah, I might have to bow out soon too. Like starting tomorrow, I have to be alert for the entire day of next week.
Yeah.
Someone called.
I'm
4
gonna
hours a day.
I'm gonna play some fucking Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim, yo, that's a game. That's a fucking game right there.
Yep.
1 second. So you've been having a good day, homie?
Yep. Well,
Wait, what fucking time? What time is it for you? I think you're like what 3 or 4 hours ahead of me.
3 a.m.
3 a.m. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of me then.
Yep. Let's play some fucking 3 a.m. Skyrim. There we go, some fucking 3 a.m. Skyrim.
Alright, yo. Good night, homie. I'm about to call it quits. I really have to be alert the entirety of next week.
I
won't.
I'm gonna go with the fucking Todd Skyrim.
Oh yeah, fucking Todd Howard. Have you heard Young Scrolls?
I have, yes.
I love Young Scrolls. The fucking Todd Howard song. No, it was what was it? It was the Mike the Liar song that has the Todd Howard lines in it. It's nice.
Yep. I'm gonna go for the
Yeah, I
fucking
consider-
survival mode.
Yeah, I considered sending Corpse the fucking what's it called? You know the Young Scrolls songs of What's the Fun for Necrophilia and Inspired Tamriel?
I'm gonna play them in my stream right now.
Yeah, I considered the Fine by Young Scrolls. I considered sending that to Corpse just as a joke, but then I realized I might get blocked, so it's not a good idea.
I don't care, I'm gonna play them anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to like live if I were blocked.
I
Holy
don't-
shit, Egg just raided.
I don't care because I don't give a shit about corps. I'm gonna play whatever I want.
I give a shit about everyone. I love everyone. Much love. Triggy. Is it Triggy or Treggy? I think it's Triggy. Triggle?
Trigo.
Trigo.
Hey,
Trigo.
corpse, give me the link to the fucking embarrassment. Fucking egg discipline. I'm gonna play it on my stream right now.
What were you playing, Egg? Like, what prompted this Trigo raid?
Give me a link. I can play.
Good one. Who do you want me to give you a link or Egg to give you a link?
Bridge Constructive Portal, give me a link. Yeah, link me the egg constructor.
Leaks are being blocked by the bot.
Yeah, I can expect that.
Are you homie? I'm gonna get off for real this time. I really do need to sleep. You know,
Have
happy
fun.
anniversary.
Egg, join the egg. Fucking join the voice chat, you bastard. Well, you see, fucking join the voice chat, egg, you bastard. Have congratulations on your 1 year, egg.
Better go check sleep, man. Let's check the one later. Right, fucking experience on experience of a year. Your experience of a year on fucking Skyrim. Try it on E-Time system year. Right, no, need a save game because I'm gonna fucking try it. Let's try a save game because I don't give a shit what save games are. Let's save whatever we've got. And this is save game on a current year. What have we got here? Fucking save game on Spirit. Let's see here. We got the fucking license. So go ahead with whatever we got. Gotta go sleep, man. Catch on 1 year. Got on 1 fucking egg. I wish you luck for the year. See what fucking spells I've got. We're gonna go back to the academy and see what we've got. See what spells I can get from this spear. See what they can give me in this. You are cold, just your little health. Cannot cast Jeff White over encumbered. 162 over 150. Let's see over 150. See why I'm over encumbered. Let's drop some of this shit. There you go. Drop one of them. Drop some more shit. See what we've got left to drop. We got 187 out of 150. See what we got left to drop. Not a lot. 172 out of 150. I have 150 health. Let's drop a load of fucking shite for these cunts. Because they're going to be bastards for the whole time we're going to drop shit. It's a whole drop and we're going to drop a lot of it. Just to piss these bastards off. Because they want to fucking drop the whole rest of our fucking catalogue. Because that's how these Skyrim games fucking worse. Fucking worse. Hello, Attenborough. Game capture broken. Oh, let's change game capture so it captures the rest of Todd's game. So we're going to show you the rest of what we're going to fucking drop from these bastards on the drop on catalogue. Let me see the drop catalogue first. And I'll show you the drop catalogue which you haven't seen yet. There we go. There we go. Fucking. Let me show you the drop catalogue to show you what we've been going through so far. There we go. Where is this? Gotta go to sleep from Egg Channel. There we go. Not the normal catalogue, but the staring fucking catalogue. Yeah, Eschaton, some positive, some Eschaton channels. I'm gonna take a piss first, and then I'm gonna come back, and you can join me when I come back. Man, I can barely fucking move, let alone react to a view record request. Fuck this shit. Fuck the view record too, I'm gonna fucking quit that shit. Cunts. They're not getting any fucking viewers from me. Fucking viewer called cunts. And fuck you too, Amber. You're just as bad as a viewer called. Yeah, you better fucking use that, I don't know what emote you're using, but it looks like fucking I can't remember the name of the series that me and the Finnish series know the name of that Welsh series. Either way, fuck you, Amber. Yeah, Sumika from fucking one series bastard viewing. You're gonna close fucking windows every fucking process. I don't give a shit at this point.